inside, please stay inside. Don't do no nonsense to affect your family and other people. Okay? Stay inside, relax yourself. Couple more days, at least you're home. Fines for no face mask could go up to $20,000. Hines defends decision not to give beggar $20. UNC to challenge Bridget as House Speaker. Long delays as NIB starts appointment system. Customers who visited the Chaguanas and Ryson Road National Insurance Board offices yesterday may have been unable to complete their transactions. Griffith evades being held in contempt of court. Police Commissioner Guy Griffith has evaded being held in contempt of court for failing to execute an almost 2-year-old court order on the promotion of a veteran officer. Dayal Singh, health system not overwhelmed. Health Minister Terence Dayal Singh said yesterday the decision to begin self-quarantining at home was not because the health system was overwhelmed. Booksellers reduce back-to-school rush. It's a few days before the opening of the new school term, and bookstore owners have found innovative ways to reduce traffic at their stores in light of COVID-19. Hold for me a sec.
Right, so Trinidad and Tobago, I'm here. Let me say good morning. Oh, good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, my dear.
Ay, carajo.
How are you feeling this morning?
Me? I feeling for a little holiday. And I'm so vexed, but I can't do nothing about it.
Oh, good.
Could I jump on a little plane and go to Tobago, or jump on the boat and take a little, you know? Oh. All right, so where we reach?
Right
finished?
by more TNT citizens in India seek home return. Right there.
So Trinidad and Tobago, again, let me say good morning to all of you, all protocols observed, yeah? And I'm here thanking the Lord and waking up safe and sound this morning in the land of the living. And bless all of your souls. While the public health advice for nationals abroad is to shelter in place, citizens stuck in India for the past 5 months are asking how long does the government expect them to survive without support? We're in August, July, June, May, April. When the borders was going to close, some people like they didn't hear that. Anyhow, Venezuelan teens still missing. The police service said yesterday officers are still searching for 3 teenage Venezuelan girls who escaped from quarantine from the University of the West Indies, UWI Canada Hall on Tuesday.
One of the stories I read was that the person, the Venezuelan woman that they showed tied up on her bed, is not one of the teens.
I saw that. Ministry seeks to assist casino workers with salary relief grant. The Ministry of Social Development and Family Services, MSDFS, has said that following a story which broke on Tuesday, the ministry yesterday reached out to the Casino Union of Members Club and lottery workers to seek ways to resolve their issues. Excellent, Miss Cox. Excellent.
She came on.
She started to work. Afro-Trini males must be viewed differently, mentions director. The founder and creative director of Mention Stories about, is it?
Us, yeah.
Us, a social media blog created to highlight the good works of Afro-Trinidadian and Caribbean men, says it was time to stop painting the black man with one brush. I agree with that. Lala joins calls for Camelot to go. 47 new COVID cases, number of samples submitted to the Caribbean Public Health Agency, CARPHA, the UE, and other local sites for testing for COVID is 19,000. Yeah?
No, COVID-19.
Oh, sorry. Oh, what the hell is this?
You got me frightening.
No, well, it's how they put it, so I open it up to me. 22,000, I want to say 19,000. 22,576 number of samples which have tested positive at public and private facilities in Trinidad and Tobago, 1,476. Total number of active cases, 867. Number of deaths, 15. Number of persons discharged, 594. The 47 positive cases reported below shows results from samples taken during the period August 19 to August 26, 2020. You know, August 26 was my father's birthday. Yeah, and the Lord will continue to bless his soul. Therefore, this figure is not representative of the positive cases over the last 24 hours only. The Ministry of Health provides the following update, and I would have given it to you a while ago. What is that? 47 additional persons have tested positive, right?
Well,
of
right
these
now it's
47,
65,
20 are nationals and 27 are non-nationals who are currently quarantined at the Trinidad and Tobago Defence Force, TTDF site. These individuals pose no risk of spread to the population of Trinidad and Tobago. This brings the total number of non-nationals testing positive for COVID-19 during phase 2 to 44. Notably, the other 17 non-nationals were previously admitted through the parallel health care system. All established protocols have been implemented. All right. And that would find I was low, eh? 4 arrested for string of robberies in West. 3 men and 1 woman have been charged in connection with various robberies and home invasion in the Western Division. And I saw this last evening on the Beyond the Tape. Good morning to you, Mr. Alexander and Mr. Marlon Hopkinson. And you're receiving stolen articles. They're no long time, right? I could stop now. My mother used to buy one set of thing from them. I said, Mommy, police go lock you up. You're not too old to go in jail and sit down. She said, oh God, man, only rubbish. And so when they see the cement, nobody in coming, they go on straight. When that's what they call it, aiding and abetting. So let me tell you, to have a charge for that, whether you're old, young, or indifferent. All right? No Independence Day parade this year. No current COVID. The current COVID situation has led to the cancellation of this year's Independence Day parade. We know it's Independence Day. Always stay home in all your house. Barbecue all your little chicken and thing and make all your little cook, but stay home in all your house. All right? Good. So those are the stories in the Newsday, Express, and the Guardian. This morning I'm here. I'm going to read, let me see, it's 5:51. So I'm going to read a story by Gail Alexander
In The Guardian.
in The Guardian.
What story is that?
Larry Lala has joined calls by several UNC members and former frontliners for UNC leader Kamla Persad-Bissessor to resign. Trinidad and Tobago. Let me just say good morning to all our viewers on Facebook. Let me just get myself. Who is this here now? All right, so hold on for me.
First my hand dry.
That thing, that mentality spirit is dry out your hand. But you know you have to do that, so you can't complain and say, oh God, here now Mr. Harry Bailey, I don't know where he just get them the pictures from. Woo! Lord. Harry, morning. Oh God, the man he like too much of meat, boy. Ooh.
Dirty Harry the 4x4.
Right. So let me say good morning to the 100, almost 200 persons on our Facebook page. And just to let you know that I don't want you to be selfish today. Do not keep it for yourself. So you need to send a blast out and tell them that the hottest morning program is on, Titans of Democracy, and you need to share the live. All right? 12 shares is not enough. You need to share the live. 199, 200 plus, you could send out a blast to tell them that we're on. Trinidad and Tobago, and also on the YouTube channel. We're also on the YouTube channel. Are we there? Maybe we on YouTube? I don't know. Normally I would see it. Right. So we on the YouTube channel. So no reason to tell me you can't find us. Street live stream. We're on both Facebook and YouTube this morning. Thank you very much, Facebook. Maria Lyons and the whole crew on Facebook, good morning. Trinidad and Tobago. Before really getting to the real meat of the thing, Attorney Larry Lala has joined calls by several UNC members and former frontliners for UNC leader Kamla Persad-Bissessor to resign. He made the remarks on Wednesday. Former UNC MP Dr. Suraj Rambachan said Tuesday he felt Lala should become a UNC senator. Lala acted in the Senate during the last term. Persad-Bissessor was appointed opposition leader on Tuesday. Lala, in his statement, said, in the leader's concession speech, she said 3 very important things: that she accepted full responsibility for the loss, that this is the twilight of her political career, and that the UNC is in a period of transition. Having accepted the post of opposition leader and having said the comeback is normally greater than the setback, she now seems to be
Reneging?
on the words of comfort which she gave and which were welcomed by party members and the national community. For the sake of my party and our country, I hope she's not reneging, he said. When people in an organization do what we consider to be right, it is important for the organization and for our own well-being to give support. Sometimes doing so may temporarily make you unpopular or may earn you temporary fools. But at the end of the day, in this short life that we have, we must try to do right, even when doing so may be difficult. Today I add my voice to those of Dr. Fuad Khan, Vasant Bharat, Devant Maraj, Vashit Maraj, Kelvin Ramkasoon, Lester Ori, and many others, and say the time has come for Mrs. Prasad Bisesa, Kamla Prasad Bisesa, SC, to gracefully follow the example set by Dr. Tim Gopi Singh and to step away from leadership of the United National Congress. Maharaj and Ramkissoon are also attorneys. I know who is Ramkissoon. Lala added, after 2 successive general elections defeat and many others on either side of those, the time has long passed for there to be a change of leadership and direction in the party. A political leader of a party must always be a trustee of her or his party and must always put the interests of the party, its members, and the country above self and self-interests. I remain committed, as I always have, to serving the party in any way it sees fit. Maharaj and Khan, whose comments Prasad Bisesa on Tuesday dismissed, also replied to her comments. Maharaj said she used a charm offensive which, however, didn't fool people who wanted substance. Ori, this computer off?
How?
This is 5:51. Stick there for a while.
Serious?
And this is saying something
Same
else.
struck and I said do the other day. You know.
Something just tell me look across because I realize he ain't telling me anything. So, in his latest commentary, that's Ori, on the UNC leadership issue stated, one hopes the abbreviated skirt length of Kamla and Anita Haynes at yesterday's swearing in were not the statements made to impress the fashion stars, that they were hip and chic, but that they were symbolic of the longevity of their stay as faces and voices of the UNC. Among his points, he knocked UNC's candidate choices. The most important question to be asked of a prospective candidate is how have you distinguished yourself in the context of Trinidad, if not nationally? How so in your region, in your field of endeavor, as a scholar or benefactor? To pick a candidate because one is a party hack, a sycophant, a friend or family, or because of one such reason for nepotism or favoritism isn't acceptable and is a recipe for defeat, as happened recently. UNC officials on Wednesday dismissed comments by Maharaj and Khan, saying they were not representative of party members.
Ready to do your news headlines?
Trinidad Tobago and the world by extension listeners, we go into the headline news. Back. Do none. Is pepper and fire in here today. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 6 a.m. headlines on the street at 919 FM, courtesy Green Dot Limited. In the headlines, you George for House Speaker. Anil Roberts returns to politics. Independence Day parade cancelled, no fireworks display. And internationally,
At least 6 people are killed as Hurricane Laura battered the U.S. state of Louisiana.
and those were the morning's headlines, courtesy Green Dot Limited. Daily news stories coming up in our 7 a.m. news. I am Sharon Felix.
And I'm Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
.com.
Boy, first I hustling to get inside. All right, so we are back. Now, let me just say this, right? Now, I read the story Somewhere I heard. Where is the other story? Right. I find I hearing snuff here. Right. All right, okay. Careful, eh? So I read that story for you for a specific reason. Not that I, Sharon Felix, wants to interfere in the UNC business, but the UNC always minding the PNM business. So I read it particularly for you. For you to understand that all is not well in the UNC. But for the UNC, not the UNC, for Kamla Prasad Bissessa to challenge Bridget as House Speaker is another thing. But before I go there, you know, I always get in all kind of information, and sometimes I just know if it's true, I know if it's false, but let's be very careful and I stay clear of it. I could tell you all something. And let me say good morning to Moruga Tableland. I could tell all you right now, the MP for Moruga Tableland, I'm paying a very close attention to that. And I'll tell you why. A birdie whisper in my ears. They come in the right and I didn't hear so good, and they went in the left. It is alleged. So I hear, so I buy, so I get it, so I'm selling it back. Is that they ain't too keen on Moruga Tableland MP at this point in time.
Wait. Just now, I'm going to my file cabinet.
You hear what I say? It is alleged.
Where's my file cabinet? Sean,
It is alleged. Me ain't call no name.
Sean, if this can't be dropping these bombs on me and I know my
Me
files.
ain't call no name. I just telling all you. As I get it, I bring it and give all you it. It is alleged conversation was going on and like somebody overheard it. Where you get that from? That is not one of we. Eh? Did you listen to what I read in the last part of Lala's article that we're not sure if it's true or false? But I want to tell him, before going on, he said, George, I ain't come here to defend nobody, because everybody could stand on their own bottom and see about their own self. But I just had to put in my 2 cents. The article said to the end, listen to me, how I'm giving you it. So it was dropping my lap, so I'm bringing it and drop it in all you. To pick a candidate, because one is a party hack, a sycophant, a friend of family, or because of some such reason of nepotism or favoritism, isn't acceptable, and is a recipe for defeat, as happened recently. Among his points he knocked, that's Lala, UNC's candidate choices. Asking the MP from Moruga Tableland this morning, what you doing there? The most important question to be asked as a prospective candidate is, how have you distinguished yourself in the context of Trinidad, or if nothing, nationally? How so in your region, in your field of endeavor as a scholar or benefactor? Or they take that in all your ways. Take it in your patent place. That is when you're fast and out of place. And I continue to come here and tell all you, the little Africans was just window dressing. They never thought they would have win Moruga Tableland. So they just said, "But throw that inside today. She go get licks anyway." So I want to tell her, beware. They may not be eating from the same plate with you, and they may not be shaking hands with you. But with all that is being said and going on in the UNC to challenge Bridget as House Speaker, the Opposition United National Congress won't support the government's choice of Bridget Anizet George for House Speaker today, and feels strongly enough to reserve the right to go to court on the issue. Again, courthouse. The UNC confirmed this via a media statement yesterday. Opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar yesterday wrote to incumbent House Speaker Anizet George to indicate that opposition members of Parliament aren't prepared to support government's nomination of her for the new parliamentary term. The appointment of a speaker is part of today's Parliament ceremony to launch the new term that begins at 10:30 a.m. Last week, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley said Anizet George would be returning as Speaker. The appointment of a Speaker is done via voting by MPs of the House of Representatives, since government has the majority votes 22 in the House. The appointment of Anizet George was a given. But yesterday, UNC PRO again, Anita Haynes, something sick in my throat, Bissessar, said the opposition will nominate someone for Speaker also, although, oh God, I make a mistake. My voice hurting me. I thought I see that on the thing, Although she couldn't say who it was. In a subsequent statement, the UNC stated Persad-Bissessar had written Anizet George, pointing out the opposition's lack of support for her. In the letter, Persad-Bissessar said during the last parliamentary term, Anizet George was not as impartial as a speaker should be. Wait, Sharon.
What?
Let me finish reading the article. Persad-Bissessar noted instances during the last term which she said the speaker curtailed members' contributions, forced members to end their contribution prematurely, breached parliamentary principles, thereby affecting the opposition's ability to effectively contribute to debates on legislation. Persad-Bissessar said the situation also hindered her operation as opposition leader. Remind me about opposition leader and hindrance. She noted instances where she was shut down in 2017 during debate on the FACTA bill, and in 2016 when she was halted while trying to correct misinformation by the Attorney General. Her lengthy letter also detailed various other instances, including the eviction of UNC MP Barry Padarat from the chamber and matters concerning MP Rudal Munilal and others. Persad-Bissessar said that attacks against her also went unaddressed by Anizet George, while government MPs were all allowed to protest and make statements and were not evicted from the chamber.
See if I find it.
Right. The letter details 14 motions on critical matters, including on crime, murders, abuse of children, Tobago's food supply, and the COVID-19 virus. Abuse of children. Raised by the UNC MPs last term, which were denied by the Speaker on the basis that they had not qualified under certain standing orders. Persad-Bissessar warned that if Anizet George failed to recuse herself in today's proceedings and or to step down and or to withdraw as a nominee for Speaker of the House of Representatives, the opposition reserves the right to raise her conduct on substantive motions before the House and to debate any continuing impartial actions. The opposition is also reserving the right to approach the courts to seek a declaration that the actions on Anizet George's part have deprived opposition MPs of their rights to speak in the Parliament. Persad-Bissessar said if the opposition is constrained in going to the courts, it will seek an order to prevent Anizet George from taking action to violate MPs' rights and that of their constituents. She said she trusted Anizet George will act in Trinidad and Tobago's interests. On previous issues, however, the courts has sent parliamentary issues back to the Parliament to handle its own matters. Efforts to contact Planning Minister Camille Robinson Regis, who is expected to be government's lower house leader, for comment were unsuccessful yesterday, as she did not answer calls to her cell phone. Trinidad and Tobago. You see why I read the first story? I want to tell the UNC something this morning. That if you were to write to prevent Anizette George as the Speaker of the House, then I, Sharon Felix, as a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago, is going to write in defense of Anizette George. And I'm going to write to prevent speaking in the Parliament Wade Mark, Anil Roberts, Jolene John. Let me remind Trinidad and Tobago, Bruce, you can pull up some of these. See if you could pull up Wade Mark's behavior in Parliament as the Speaker of the House. How he treated PMPs for PNM like little school children when they couldn't talk. I want to remind you all. But you come in to tell this government about Anizette George. Let me tell you something. Bridget Anizette George could defend herself. She's also an attorney at law. But I think it's onus on me as a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago, as the founder of the Titans of Democracy, as the talk show host who sits here in the morning to talk to you. I don't like wickedness. And we must be fair and we must be reasonable. But all what I read in this article here this morning, all this description that you give to me, I didn't hear none of you all describe Wade Mark in that manner. You forget, it was you, Kamla Prasad Bisesa, and your UNC, and your UNC MPs, when all you was in government, that put Prime Minister now, who was the opposition leader, Keith Rowley, Dr. Keith Rowley, out of Parliament because he brought a motion and all they didn't want to hear him. You remember that? You remember the treatment that you all give to Mr. Patrick Manning? All you forget to what? But let me tell you something. I'm going to sit with one of my legal minds. I've plenty. Somebody going to call me today. We're going to pen a letter. Because if you could want to prevent Anizette George, you want the UNC, I don't know which UNC, A or B is that, from becoming the Speaker of the House. And if she becomes the Speaker of the House, you're going to court. Then I think we can do the same thing. Eh? Who you want to put as the Speaker of the House? Lurbs? You want to put Lurbs as the Speaker of the House? Who you want to put? Tell us who you have. But let me tell you this. Bridget Anizette George stays right there. Whether you like it or you don't like it, you will take it. And I'm putting all your notice, Trinidad and Tobago. These people are not about the development of this country and we the citizens, nor our safety. Y'all are reckless and y'all are a bunch of people who don't know what all you want. I want you to write and tell us this morning. Write back. Who write the article? Gail Alexander. Write to Gail Alexander or call her and give her the story. Answer the question and tell us if one of your senators have dual citizenship. If he give it up. Write and tell us that this morning. Answer me back. But let me tell you, even better. Don't be afraid. Call me. The crybaby all you have. He could call in too. The line's open. All you could call in. I want to hear all you. But I want you to write to and cuss Skippy. Because Skippy went to tongue yesterday on you. I am saying it today. And let me put on your notice. You all will not be allowed to interfere in the smooth runnings of this country and interfere with our safety in this Trinidad and Tobago. You want to write? You have plenty to write. Write to the courts. Write to the police. Write to the DPP. I tell Trinidad and Tobago something. If this UNC under this Kamala Prasad Bisesa had won this election, that is what they was going to throw on me. That would have been minister what? That would have been minister who? Tell me. Tell me, Trinidad and Tobago. Fast and out of place. That you want to tell that Anizette George mustn't be the speaker. You know, this is one time I wish I was sitting in the parliament as an MP or a senator, or they would have a hard time with me. Know all your place. Because when you was sitting there as a government that ruined this country and run us to dregs, you all did worse than what you want to complain about Anizette George doing. And what she's doing, she's following the protocols of the parliament and doing her work. You're out of place. Go and talk to Wade Mark. Wade Mark treated people like little children.
Like they move it, you know?
They must move it. Put your finger on your lips and hush when I speaking. Big man like that. A man who came to the parliament and lie and said that the judiciary gave him letter. All you remember that? A man who went and sit an exam by himself in a room. He alone in the room sat down by himself with all the documents. We know what documents he went in with. We don't know if it was real, fake, whatever. That man. But today, you want to come and talk about Anizette George? A woman of class, a dignity? That's all you lack of? Trinidad and Tobago. I want to tell them one thing, Brighton Radio Friendly. One thing I want to say, Brighton Radio Friendly, I'll keep it in my chest. I want to tell all you something. The Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago is supposed to be a sacred thing. All you're going and follow blindly. Follow the leader, follow the leader. Blindly. But I want to tell Muruga Tebalan, put on your blinders. They wasn't expecting you. So you ain't a favorite with them. I want to tell you, thank you very much, Donna Paris. PNM controls the House. Don't let them rule. The UNC has lost the election. And the PNM is the government today, but going further, they're the government for all. Elections done, campaign done. We have a country to run and a government for the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. And let me tell you something. All you could be vexed as all you want. And I watch some of the comments. When Dr. Rowley or the virtual meetings going on with the press conference with health. Nasty, dirty stink. It ain't doing nothing good for all you. And remember, Bruce, I sat right here and I told them all the wickedness and all the nastiness that you all your plan for the election, it come back and drop in all your lap. What I'm telling all you today, plenty letters go right. Because you see all the old notes, what they get people? People want their money. Exactly. They want their real money.
A whole bacchanal in itself.
So start to look for the real money to get the people and them. But leave Bridget and Anizette George out all your mouth. because she must allow you all to stand up there. It have standing orders. You all were there in Parliament and was part of these standing orders putting together. You don't know which standing order you have to raise to do what you have to do?
Nope.
All you go on, well, you have work now because you have to teach some of them these standing orders. And if you want to stand up to raise an issue, you have to know what standing order to raise it under. I know what to raise mine on. My standing order is very long and very wide. I have my own standing order here. So all you best be careful. Trinidad and Tobago. The UNC is not about building a country. The UNC is not about good governance, led by Kamla Persad Bissessar. The UNC is about themselves and what tracks they could cover. The UNC is not about that. But I want to tell Kamla Persad Bissessar, you better be careful how you're doing things. Because some people might just go to the market and buy okra like they're going mad. Like they're going mad. Be careful. Be careful. Trinidad and Tobago, let me open the lines. Because I feel if I continue, something might come out by mistake. But I want to tell all you who work hard and running down. Let me tell all you something. I know myself. And it has some things I wouldn't interfere with. Let me say good morning to my Member of Parliament, Minister Terence Dialsing. Let me say good morning to Mrs. Camille Robinson Regis and Mr. Regis, our chairman of our board of the Titans of Democracy. Let me tell all you. Some of all you who want to open all your mouth and talk, go and ask the UNC to help all you in some way or some fashion. Because some all you want to sit down and wait for handouts and wait for this to come. Oh, when the UNC was in power, you did thief, you know. But I was getting something. Yeah, you was getting the handouts. Get up off your body and go and look for it. So some of you all who want to play all, you're condemning Mr. Hines. I'm putting everything in context. Today is Bacchanal Friday. All you want to condemn Mr. Hines for the statement. Let me tell all you something. All you're too disingenuous. Some of the times we're driving in the road and see big strong men begging. I and all the say it. Oh, why these people and them and go and look for a little something to do? I saw a video a man made. He say, I was catching my tail. These things just flying about Bruce. God. He say, I take $45 and I buy 1 case of water and a bag of ice. He said, and I sell out that. I reinvest, and I sell out that, I reinvest. And today, he's a businessman and handling his stories. Let me tell all you something. I tell all you already, I went through the mill and still let's go through the mill when I'm ready. I could hustle. Because I don't sit down. I used to get up on a morning. This getting up is no stranger to me, you know. Get up on a morning, need how much pan of flour. It's fry, baked with chana. It's pie, potato, beef and fish. It's fried chicken to make sandwich. Every evening I'm calling and I'm scrubbing bottles and I'm making hundreds of bottles of juice to go and sell. When I'm done, you think when I'm done I come down during the car cooking and selling food too. And when I finish that in the evening, I had to be and hustle and come down the road. Because my brother had a contract to clean a building. I come in and I cleaning that too. Go back up the road, I had to start the mill all over. My big son, who is how much years today, 30-something years, he know what I'm talking about. That little boy used to get up, 8 years, push a wheelbarrow with all the snacks and all the things up the road, pack it out. At 8 years, I want all to listen. And then come home, pay change, because I in the kitchen preparing things, go to school. And when they see lunchtime or break time, he bringing all the friends up the road to buy pizza and this and that and the other. So I know about that. I didn't sit down and stand up by the road and beg for handout. I went and I work hard for it. I hustle, I do. I used to make pepper sauce, seasoning, you name it. And I doing my thing. Sometimes we could try a little bit. All you want to condemn Mr. Heinz's statement? Come on. We could do better than that. So again, all you everything in a mouthful. So when I open the lines, we take in the calls. But my main issue this morning is the UNC, headed by Kamla Prasad Bissessa, interfering with Bridget and said George. All the outer place. Because, you see that? So because I didn't get to pitch my marbles and go in the hole, I don't want you with no marbles for me. All they call me now. 342-0081.
478-0595. And if you're calling from the US and anywhere abroad or your Magic Jack at home, 718-874-3860.
And remember, while we call in, people, I want you to bear in mind, we have a lot of callers online. Don't let me have to cut you off, and I want to hear from Tobago. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Miss Felix. Morning, Bruce. And
Morning.
even have to cut you off, I'm going to talk very fast. Morning to all the listeners, Mr. Chancellor Guru. Alma K, because she has been reverted to that name calling her Kamla Prasad Bissessa. Alma K has reverted back to what she knows. She has reverted back to being a traitor to this country. She has reverted back to being unpatriotic. All that speech she made there was just a show. She has shown our country what she intends to do and who she's about by that set of senators she put back there, and even the people who should have chosen to go up as candidates. I keep telling the society, know your enemy. By enemy, anybody opposed to you or anything. And just quickly to Mr. Gerald Ramdeen, our anti-Venezuelans who can understand English, our country took you in as economic migrants. You were registered, you're working. Those who getting on and breaking down the door in the hospital and running out to find them and they're fighting up and have to tie down and all that, I am saying, don't make our society like all they want to have Venezuela, please. We were kind to you all. You all have the courtesy of doing the right thing in our country. Because this is our country. This is a long time when we were attached to Venezuela and you all were here listening. We are 7 miles away. The landmass has separated. This is Trinidad and Tobago. This is our country. Do not come here to make you uncomfortable for us, because we were kind to you all. And again to Alma K, you are proving yourself to me again to be a traitor, to be unpatriotic, and you want nothing good for this country. Once all you're not in charge, all you will mash it up. But I will tell you, as sure as the sun does shine, or you will never get that opportunity in this country, because I have a lot of right thinking citizens, and you can write, we can write. Or they could protest, we will protest. Or they could go and stand up outside, we will stand up outside too, because we want this country to succeed for all the citizens in this country. Take that. This is a long time no more. We're ready just like all you. And I'll tell all you, we will win the war. And when I say war, I mean political war. We will override it. We are taking that shoppiness from all you. None of all you. We have to live here in peace. Indian, Chinese, everybody has to live in peace. I go.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon, and good morning, Bruce.
Good morning.
This lady must remember you hold back the country a whole week.
A whole 8 days. 8 days.
A whole week plus. And you come again, try to do it. You care about country or you care about yourself and your people and them. But God is in control, not you. God is the boss. He's the only boss that have in this world. You understand? He runs things, not you. So cool yourself this morning with your nonsense.
Thank you very much. Leave it there, caller. Hold on for me. There's Tolman.
Andrew.
All right, Andrew, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me read a comment on the page, the Facebook page. On game day, this is the team you end up with when your own teammates don't want to play with you as the captain. Kamla, check yourself. That's a comment on the Facebook. Morning, Andrew.
Good morning to my sister. Good morning to my brother Bruce Wayne. And good morning to each and every one where my voice is heard. I got up since 3 o'clock this morning and I done pray over that parliament this morning, you know. Because I see when I watched last night and I see the people that share about senators, I see that is bacchanal in that house.
But that's the whole issue there. That's of course bacchanal mayhem. And listen, people don't understand what is going on with this woman, you know. And I will tell all you just now. Go ahead.
Yes, you see, what I keep telling people, I tell people, This woman is at the altar of Satan. She's sitting at the altar of Satan and she's doing all the work for Satan. Because she's not about country. She just so good when she was by the president, in front of the president. For the president to feel good. You see how she move away, see what happened? Back to Satan altar. But it cannot be. And you see in Parliament, the PNM have the majority. It is a vote you have to keep in Parliament for the Speaker. And no court, no judge could tell the government who to put as a Speaker. I've never seen that. Reynard was the worst Speaker Trinidad ever had in this country, the existence of this country. Reynard was the worst. Kamala Prasad decides that she's shameless. Have a blessed morning.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Trinidad Tobago.
Morning,
good morning,
Miguel.
morning, Sharon.
Morning.
Good morning, Bruce. Sharon,
Yes,
I
sir.
had to join you this morning as a national patriot. When we look and we see what our parliament has come to, when we look and see who are the people sitting on the opposition benches as MPs, members of parliament in the lower house, and who is going to sit to as opposition senators in the Senate, the upper house. Kamala Prasad Bissessa has brought our parliament to a puppy show. She has brought our Senate to a bebe. And also a lot of Trinidad knows the word of bebe. And when we look and we cipher out each opposition MPs and senator, big question mark behind them. When we look in the Senate, we see an opposition senator who was a former Speaker of the House of Representatives. He's the longest serving senator in this country for over 30 years and never win a seat. Never win a seat. And this is the type of people Kamala put in our Senate. Lie sport. The only person didn't know was Anil Roberts. In a video was the opposition leader who was then Prime Minister. The only person didn't know that over 89% was murdered in lie sport, and went to the parliament and made sure that the report from the independent investigators, when they said that that file should have been sent to the Director of Public Prosecution and the police to continue the investigation, to set him free. We heard the Commissioner of Police say today that the lie sport matter is coming to an end with investigation, and people will be whole. We don't know who in the Senate is going to be called by the TTPS to answer questions. We also know that the Joint Select Committee on Crime said 2 deputy political leaders and an MP was known to gang leaders and was calling and communicating with gang leaders. We have one in the lower house, 2 in the lower house, because one become elevate to the member of parliament for St. Augustine. We have one still is the member of parliament for Oak East. We see the 100-page judgment on the judge, where they try to influence the judge to see that he hold back his judgment on the eve of an election and say put it off to after election, where the judge say that that member of parliament has to go on trial. When we look at the members of parliament, I didn't know Bridget Anisette is known for human trafficking. I didn't know Bridget Anisette was fired from a state enterprise for fraud. I didn't know Bridget Anisette was a former attorney general charged by the TTPS, not once, not twice, and we're hearing also other charges coming for fraud, kickbacks, right? Taking your money, the state money, taxpayers' money. Bridget Anisette is not before the court. Bridget Anisette is not a former senator when we warn her about removing Gerard Ramdeen who the appeal court found him guilty of what? Taking, he had to pay back the state and representing dead people. And also, he be charged too by the TTP, by the former, by the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. And he was charged to tell along with the former Attorney General. Bridget Anisette never name call, whereas chairman of a commission for CLICO and Hindu Credit Union said that she is the worst attorney he ever seen in the whole entire world. Bridget Anisette name never calling that. Who going to talk about energy affairs for the opposition in the lower house? Who going to talk about education? The former mayor of Shokonas, Mohip. Who going to talk about national security? Kadisha Amin? These are the questions Trinidad and Tobago ask and all watch and see what we have in the lower house today, as opposition members of parliament, And I keep telling all Kamna is not a manager. I keep telling all what is her claim to fame. I keep telling all she stands for nothing. And I'm going to say something today. She's the worst opposition leader this country ever see, the Caribbean ever see, and the world ever see. When we look at our opposition bench in our parliament, the highest court of the land. Imagine this. Miss Bridget Anisette, as I said, the honorable member for Caroni East of Central Anilam. Honorable member for Caroni East of Central Dave Tango. The honorable member for Caroni East. Yes, honorable member for this, Ravi Ratiram. The honorable member for Princess Town, Barry Padap. But the honorable member for Shokonas East. And listen to them, all of them are question mark behind their head. Everybody are call. But you know what we have to do as Trinidadian and Tobagonians? You know what we have to do as Trinidadian and Tobagonians? Just how they don't want Bridget Anisette. We have to let our voice be heard. And Trinidad and Tobago, when they'll ever see telling us something, a national picture and a challenge it every member who does listen to the #1 talk show in the land. You know what we have to do as Trinidadian and Tobagonians? We have to demand the Director of Public Prosecution and demand the Commissioner of Police to complete all the investigation and let the charges begin. We don't want to sit down in the next 5 years and hear people name been calling money laundering, people name been calling human trafficking, people name been calling the gang leaders, and we only hearing that, and we don't demand and we hear the investigation. Let me tell you something, the government don't charge nobody, and the government cannot lock up nobody. So don't let them come and tell all that the Keith Rowley and the cabinet is who locking up people. That is nonsense. We see what they do us for the election. You see how they try to divide the country with race. You see how they use a race card. You see what Kamla Prasad is the one who spearhead the race card. When she say about the black man and then say blank man. When she say about Oreo, she say when she had on her Facebook page with African female and men eating grass. When they put all the advertisement that it's only the African beggars in this country. And let me tell you something. I grew up in a place called Frederick Settlement, 13 Mackenzie Street. And I tell you to me, 99% of the people in that time when I was down there, all of them had latrine. All of them had latrine. Few had inside toilet. And let me tell you, when they go to school, these Indian and them, they used to grease their foot with coconut oil and cooking oil. Right? And a lot of them don't see no hell. So don't project your people as being on a pinnacle and only like gods. When we know that I sit among them when the flood came and people did 3 feet and 4 feet, your latrine was a flood over and everybody walking in the nasty, stinking, dirty water. And then after you want to come and degrade one set of people, when you go Penal and Pibe and Cuba and Warrenville, let Councillor Samuel Sanka tell you about lying. What is happening in Warrenville? What is happening in Kelly Village? What is happening in a place called Glapai and a place called Caroni Village? And they don't want to talk and vocal. Let them tell you. And they want to project and say that the most uneducated people in this country is African. This is what the UNC gave us. And we must stamp out that. We must stamp out that and we must call a spade a spade. I've been
Wendell,
much. Hello?
let me take some more calls. You call me back.
All right.
Thank you very much. I know your emotions running high, but let me tell Trinidad and Tobago something. So I come to raise my issues. Always Bacchanal Friday. And I just tell all you, don't come for me when I ain't come for all you. So this Carol Defoe on Facebook. Yeah, you Carol. Coming to talk about what? I talking about protocols. How I sat on a board and did nothing. I want to tell Carol, you worked at Eastside Plaza. Don't let me spill your beans here today. Carol, don't interfere with me. Don't choke me. Don't choke me, Carol. Because I have plenty to talk. So if you know what good for you, have nothing else to tell me. And the next person who running up to say about your thumbs up, if you know what good for you, don't interfere with me, no. Don't interfere with me at all. Because I sat on a board very quietly. And if it wasn't for me half of the time, you might have done gone home already. You, Carol Defoe, write up on the Facebook here, because you don't like what I'm saying, but write up on the Facebook here and tell the people about the defrauding of Eastside Plaza. You want to talk? You want me to start to talk? Tell them about the defrauding and who was paying whose salary and who was taking overtime. Tell them, write it up here for me. Tell them about who you think it was. If you know who it was, write it up for me. Tell them about the behavior. Tell them about all the material, all the sanitizing products. Tell them about that this morning. Tell me where it gone. Answer the question. Don't come here to interfere with me. I good. And you know I have files. You know I could bust it good. So if you know what good for you, try your best. Don't write up anything. Meet me face to face, manos, womanos, let me trash it out. You was working in an establishment. Go back in the mall and ask everybody about your behavior. Go and ask them. Tell us about when we came in, the previous manager. Tell us about that. And why they're doing that. See if you could help us to tell us where all the money went. Write up that on Facebook. See if you could help me, that we could have find the money trail to find out where all the money went. Carol Defoe, you interfering with the wrong jep. Because I've sat quietly and never had, as a matter of fact, you and I were friendly. So I never had anything to tell you. I wasn't the chairman. And you must talk about the other managers, how they treated with you. And I was the one to beg to leave you alone. So go ahead, interfere with me. Because I'm talking about Kamla Prasad Bisesa and you don't like that. So you're running into a brick wall. You'll get a serious headache. You're running into a brick wall. I am not the rest. You're an obstructionist. Know your place. Wrong person you're interfering with. I have your files. Don't let me bust them. And bring evidence to bust it. Caller, good morning. Fast, you fast. It's Bacchanal Friday. That way you want, you go get. Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Before she deals with Mr. George, let her get somebody to deal with Naked. Because if she know Naked whole file, she'll come and fall today.
Mouth open, Tory jump out. All it too nasty and stink at all yourself.
We're not doing integrity and thing again.
No, it have no integrity. You come in to interfere with me to tell me, girl, a big old woman like you. Listen to me, rock so Go ahead, Mr. Archer. Don't interfere with me, you know. I don't interfere with her soul. I dealing with the government of Trinidad and Tobago and the opposition. If you fit in any part of it, then come for me. Go ahead, Mr. Archer.
Good morning, my dear.
Morning.
Lucy, good morning.
Good morning,
Fast,
Mr. Archer.
fast and out to ship damn, please.
Hide from me. Sometimes you hide from me. Can't find you. Good morning to everybody, Sharon. Sharon, listen to me. Not listen to some of them with their foot full of mud. You listen to some of them, the foot full of mud. They have nasty foot. So don't bother with them. I want to say something this morning with a mud foot somebody. Full of mud. I sat down and listening and looking on Facebook and seeing where Miss Camilla Prasad Bisesa objecting against the Speaker of the House, can the team. But they bring some dirty foot people in the dance. Dirty foot people in the dance. But when people outside watching in, they will say everybody in the dance put dirty. When you watch and see you bring people like Anil Robert, Jolene John, what you call the football by name? When you bring them in as senators, and people break outside here in as senators, it's part of the government. That's what some people don't understand. Senators is part of the governing body in Trinidad and Tobago. And when you hear about these people, some of them waiting by the wayside, either for something, either for police ask them questions, for something to happen, and you have them in part of the government. And I can't understand how Camilla could come now and talk about the Speaker of the House. And you had Wade Mark was doing all kind of nonsense, all kind of foolishness as Speaker of the House. All kind of showing the petticoat openly. No objection. And let me tell you something. Sharon, this is Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago doesn't belong to one set of people. Trinidad and Tobago belongs to all of us. And when you sit down and see and study what's really taking place in the opposition, they don't care about Trinidad and Tobago. They don't care at all. Because you wasn't hearing nothing about Mr. Roberts. You wasn't hearing nothing at all from the time the PNM won the election in 2015. I don't know if he was hiding. I don't know if he was keeping quiet. I don't know if they're telling us his mouth. But all of a sudden, he come out back and start to talk one set of kaka. Mr. Roberts, loud music is not music. Loud talk, N-O-C talk. When you're a man saying the bar and he talking loud, you know Barjan. Barjan don't talk loud.
You're sure mouth. Right? You doesn't even know where they're coming from.
Barjan don't talk loud and big mouth and about this and about that. Mr. Roberts.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Mr. Acha, we're going to the news. We're going to the break.
On Iowa Stage this week, Wednesday, August 26th at 7 p.m. Till we have worship.
Yeah, daddy man called Cassie. And next Saturday night, the 29th, I will be on Iowa Stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue ten, I want to take a wine on a tongue ten. Yeah. Next Saturday night, Iowa Stage, Cassie Opedo.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Hi, this is Chris Garcia. This Saturday, the 29th at 7 p.m., Cassie and myself, yours truly, Chris Garcia, will be performing for you live on Iowa TV, one-on-one, Iowa TV. Yeah? It will be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, on YouTube, Iowa TV, Instagram at Iowa George.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here. As you know, the whole thing is about educating people. So, you see, when you're educated, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of our doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our essential immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the OxyLife. You've heard us mention this already. Now, the OxyLife is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this because this is used, as you can see here on the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection you get with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drops 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in the system. And as we know, once oxygen in the system, body is able to heal. The medical fraternity always knew that. The thing is, the challenge is to have oxygen stable enough in a particular area in enough time to cause change. What we have is the OxyLife that will do a good job in that area. And there's a range of issues here. And by the way, this will protect you from a number of things, especially those of you suffering respiratory problems. Here we have what we call the liquid chlorophyll. Now, chlorophyll is one of my favorites because this has the ability to cleanse and detoxify the blood. Under a microscope, guys, this looks the identical way to the human blood and the platelets, because the difference is this has magnesium at its base, and of course our cells have iron at its base in its core, but it's the same thing, meaning that this will be able to help to build the blood. For those of you who have low blood count and issues in blood, this is excellent for building blood and detoxifying the body. I promise you guys, if you take this for 3 months straight, it will deodorize your body to the point where you would experience no morning breath. You will sweat, but you will get no scent, and most importantly, as I tell persons and they laugh sometimes, you will use this and you will defecate and there will be no scent. Completely deodorizing the system. Of course, you know about our Super Silver, has become very, very famous, and I don't have to mention about this much because a lot of people know the benefits of silver. As a matter of fact, silver is what they used before the advent of antibiotics. This is nature's antibiotic, people. It will kill those bacteria, those microorganisms or pathogens, we call them, without harming the immune system. So this is big time, and this is something that every household should have. You should have this in your medicine cabinet. We're talking about functional medicine here, that you can reach for this if your child scraped, they have a bruise, a cut, what have you. If you take this, you take it about 1 tablespoon 2 or 3 times a day, depending on the size of the individual, and this will protect you even in this time where we have viruses going around. So this is your silver, super silver. Let's talk very quickly about these minerals. Now, we refer to this as Ormus minerals, and if you go online, you will see a lot about the power of these Ormus minerals. Now, minerals are important, as we know. We take in vitamin C, we take in fruits and vegetables, but unless you have certain minerals, the body will not be able to synthesize, it will not be able to metabolize and utilize vitamins the way it should be. Alright? So this is important. So again, we have our minerals, and by the way, this includes essential minerals as well. Here we have, this is our little hand sanitizer, referred to as silver gel. And once the light hits this, the color will change, okay? And that's because it's showing these silver particles in here. You can use it as a hand sanitizer for cuts and bruises, etc. I want to share this with you in this short video. Our muscadine here spoke about this. We had literally thousands of testimonies with this powerful product before, but it was out of circulation. So we are so happy to have this now at a time that people need this. The benefits of muscadine is that it has over 100 antioxidants. Some of them are classified as proanthocyanins and some are anthocyanins. To cut a long story short, these things have different functions in the body. Diabetes, circulation, heart disease, a variety of things you can use this for, as well as protection. So we want to leave you now a natural solution. We'll see in another video soon to educate you as we do our educational drive. Alright? Blessings.
Yes, man, I eat it. I just can't trust them, you know. Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, then push you down. Sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you and leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger have to sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger have to sit and break bread. So how can I just
M.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 7 a.m. major newscast on the Street 919 FM and online at Street TV. In the headlines, UNC rejects nomination of Bridget Anizet George for House Speaker. Anil Roberts returns to politics. Independence Day parade cancelled, no fireworks display. And internationally,
at least 6 people are killed as Hurricane Laura battered the U.S. state of Louisiana.
And now for the details. The United National Congress has objected the nomination of Bridget Anizet George as Speaker of the House of Representatives. In a statement, Opposition Leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar claimed during the 11th parliamentary session, Anizet George did not exemplify and or act with impartiality. Persad-Bissessar said she wrote to the Speaker of the House informing that the opposition is not prepared to support the nomination. She said that if Mrs. Anizet George fails to recuse herself and or to step down and or to withdraw as a nominee for Speaker of the House of Representatives, the opposition reserves the right to raise her conduct on substantive motions before the House and to debate any continuing impartial actions. Persad-Bissessar trusts that good sense will prevail and that Anizet George will act in the interest of Trinidad and Tobago. In other news, Anil Roberts will be sworn in as an opposition senator today. Roberts served as Minister of Sports and Youth Affairs under the People's Partnership-led administration. He resigned in 2014 following an audit into the life sport program over fraud, questionable payments, and other criminal activities. Roberts revealed in a 2017 interview that he was asked to step down by then Prime Minister Kamla Persad-Bissessar. The United National Congress on Thursday revealed the names of the 6 people who would make up the opposition bench in the upper house when the 12th parliamentary commenced. Familiar faces to join Roberts are Wade Mark, who previously led the opposition bench in the Senate, and Jolene John, a deputy political leader of the UNC, who contested the La Hotel Paris seat in the August 10th general elections. In more news, the Minister of National Security has advised that in light of the COVID-19 pandemic, this year's Independence Day parade has been cancelled. Fireworks to mark Independence Day 2020 have also been cancelled. A statement says the Answer McCall Group will not stage the Independence fireworks display this year in light of existing public health restrictions aimed at controlling the spread of COVID-19. Members of the public are reminded to abide by the public health regulations implemented to stem the spread of the viral respiratory illness and to not congregate for any celebrating of Independence Day on Monday. And now for a look at international news with Jason Thomas.
At least 6 people have been killed as Hurricane Laura battered the U.S. state of Louisiana. Winds of up to 150 miles per hour caused severe damage, with power cuts to more than 500,000 homes and a chemical fire from an industrial plant. Laura has now been downgraded to a tropical storm status. The National Hurricane Center said the storm had weakened to maximum sustained winds of 40 miles per hour, but was still bringing heavy rainfall. And that was a look at our international news for this morning.
Thank you, Jason Thomas. And now for a look at the weather. For the period today until midnight, Trinidad and Tobago and the remainder of the Lesser Antilles, generally hot and sunny with brief showery spells in few areas. Night will be mostly clear. Seas moderate. Waves 1.5 to 2 meters in open waters, less than 1 meter in sheltered areas. It is currently 34 degrees Celsius in Piarco and 32 degrees Celsius in Crown Point. And now for a recap of our headlines. UNC rejects nomination of Bridget Anisette George for House Speaker. Anil Roberts returned to politics. Independence Day parade cancelled, no fireworks display, and internationally,
at least 6 people are killed as Hurricane Laura battered the U.S. state of Louisiana.
You've just heard our 7 a.m. news on the Street at 919 FM and online at Street TV. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Hey, Choppy.
My girl, you're sweet like pineapple, you're sweet like tangerine. And I have the sweetest piece of wine here for you. The way that you're giving me vibes, I just want you next to me. And I hear watching you all night, I love off your energy. All night, your waist moving. I see you know what you're doing. All night, your body talking. You think speaking my language. You have me like, oh Lord, oh. I'm feeling like I just won the lotto. You have me like, oh Lord, oh. You are the captain. Sail away. Watch my hands on your waist and I'm trying to navigate. Sail away. Anchor down, let me dive in, girl, don't make me wait. Sail away. To the ends of the globe and right around again.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, that was our news at 7. So we are back at 7:09 a.m. in Trinidad and Tobago. We have some housekeeping, yeah? Take it over, Bruce.
Hit them for 6 this cricket season with Value Optical and Trin Optics. Get the ultimate power play for your eyes. Buy 1 pair of specs and get 1 up to 50% off. That's right. The party is on at Value Optical. Ensure that your eyes are protected with the best in lens technology and quality frame designs. Celebrate with up to 50% off on your second pair or even traditional pairs. Trust your transition specialists. Value Optical. The Tobago Heritage Festival 2020 is here and it's online. Be sure to tune in to the Heritage Radio Drama Series every week until September 11th. This week features a young love story that didn't quite work out the way it was supposed to. Tune in at 7:35 a.m. for Rubber Pocket Na Have No Bottom and find out why this girl Tamaya so hardened. The Heritage Radio Drama Series is about to is brought to you, by the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited and is supported by the THA and further sponsored by Republic Bank. For further information on this and other heritage festivals, please visit the Commission's social media pages using the handle @Tobago Festivals. Behave yourself.
The Lester, the martyrs.
Behave yourself. I ain't finished. Shocks.
I know. Sorry.
And Friday night, yes, tonight, August the 28th at 7 p.m. is Calypso Night one-on-one with Skatey. Iowa Stage will be live on Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iowa George Facebook page, Iowa TV, and Street live stream on YouTube. Please make your online donations before or during the show to fundmetnt.com. You simply search Iowa Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payment is as all online transactions using your credit or debit card. Persons in Trinidad not doing online transactions can still support with donations to First Citizens Bank, account number 1999010. That's 1999010. In the name of Trini Bashment Limited. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iowa George. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts, Iowa Stage one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music, Pantron Bago and U-Store, Lady Hales Avenue, San Fernando. So remember, people, to get ready, 7 p.m. tonight, it's all about Iowa Stage with the man, Skatey.
All right, so let me say again, good morning to all of you viewing on YouTube. And of course, people, I want to invite you to see us live in studio. Street live stream. Hit us up there. Or you can go on Facebook, the Street 919 FM. And let me say on YouTube, don't take them on now. Hear what happening. You see on the other programs, they don't have views, they don't have numbers. So it ain't nobody for them to come up to paras. Don't take them on now. Some of them need something, like Dr. Buckham Hardy asking somebody if they have something to wine on something. You take that for yourself now, brother. Take that for yourself and make sure it fit in the right place and it fit good. Take that for yourself. Or don't study them now. They have to come here. Because you see what we do here? It affecting them. It affecting them just like Carol. Fast, you fast. Wash your foot and come in the dance. And make sure you cut your toenail too and dig out all the muck underneath it. You're fast. And if you're playing, you don't know, go and find out. Don't let me start to pull out files. So Trinidad and Tobago is Bacchanal Friday up in here. Share me live. So you can see us live on Sharon Felix on my profile. You can go on Titans of Democracy profile. You can go on Sharon Felix, the page profile. A day. Give me some numbers now. I want the numbers. I'm begging all you for the numbers. Give me it.
See why I just want to go and view Facebook?
What happened?
So this Facebook. Yesterday I went to buy shoes and they made me take off my boots and sanitize my feet. What if I didn't go to buy underwear?
Again, let me say good morning to Tobago, but I wonder, Tobago saying they're not locked on, they're viewing us via Facebook or YouTube. Oh gosh, people, I want to apologize, but I don't know what's going on. Right? It's beyond my control. I fed up. I can't take no more, man. Oh God. Too much of complaints. I ain't able. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Sharon, and morning, Bruce.
Good morning.
Sharon and Bruce, the way how I see this, and I said it yesterday when it first came, it's just a distraction to take the heat off of Kamala Persad-Bissessar, because she have a couple of them in the party who's calling on her resignation. What she knows, she knows that, they're supposed to be she last hurrah. But then again, the party is undisciplined. The party's constitution is very weak. And the party is not structured like the PNM. That is why I always said I will always support the PNM for one of the main reasons is the CEDA General Council. If they had a strong department like a General Council of the PNM, shouldn't be able to do all them sort of things and get away with it. Because, I mean, come on, you've just put out that a thing there to let everybody talk about that. Because you're talking about the Miss George being the speaker. But she can't remember that Wade Mack who jumped into a debate in Parliament to prevent our finance minister from answering questions of serious allegations of insider trading. And they kept a no confidence vote on the speaker, and she and her party, you know, they use his full support and they wait to keep him right there again. So what's she talking about? She has no principle. She cannot speak on these matters, because when she speaks on these matters, we could point back a lot of things that she did and worse. So she's a weak opposition. She has really no clout, and she's supposed to be removed as opposition. So it's going to be very hard to move her. Very, very, very hard. I'm sorry for them, but I read in her blog that leave her there. Because the longer she stays there, PNM will always be in power, because there's no party who's suitable to take over the reins of PNM, especially in these times. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. So David Cummins said, and Sharon, you're doing this so long, and it's not you that will be a senator. I don't want to be a senator, David Cummins. Being a senator will mean that I wouldn't be able to come here and speak to you all at free will. I love the job I do. Why you want to put me in the Senate to hush me up? Never. I'm my own senator here. And we must be real and honest. It have things that suit you. That is not for me. You want to keep me quiet? I will not stay quiet. Mr. Chance, good morning.
Good morning, my sweetie pie, my darling daughter.
How are you, darling?
Well, I'm there, but when they come out for you, I had to come out. I hear people come out for you.
Yeah, they come for me and I ain't send for them.
Yeah, don't worry with them. We will deal with them. Bruce, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Chance.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, everyone. The Jenny, Mother Tunapuna, girl, I had to come for that nice home cooked food you had. But my people, and Sharon again, it's a very important topic. But I want to thank again the people of Trinidad and Tobago for making the right choice on August the 10th. You understand what is happening in this country coming from the opposition? You understand the thinking and the philosophy? That is why you must be commended for making the right choice. You did so. You preserved the office of Prime Minister. Yes, people. You preserved the sacred office of President. Yes, you did. You preserved the office of Chief Justice by your vote. That's what you did. Because those persons will have been significantly challenged in the years ahead if you see what is happening now. So I want to thank you. But I also want to join with the people in asking the opposition leader some questions. Madam Opposition Leader, are you questioning the conduct and integrity of Mrs. Anisette George, madam? Is it you, Mrs. Kamla Prasad Biswas, are doing so? Are you the same lady who recommended the appointment of Roberts, John, and Naked in the Senate? Are you the same lady who kept one Ramdeen in the Senate long after serious allegations were on his brow? Are you the same person? Well, let me tell you, madam. Let me tell you who is Bridget Anisette George. Perhaps you may have forgotten, and perhaps the people of Trinidad and Tobago may have missed it. But let me tell you, Mrs. Bridget Anisette George is an intelligent, strong woman of African descent. Yes, I must say that. A very strong woman of African descent. She's no neophyte. She's not just come. She entered the parliament in 2007 as a senator and attorney general. People, you must know that, This lady is not talking to no lady just like that. She's a lady of substance. Bridget Anisette George is no neophyte. She's not just come. She entered in 2007 as attorney general. She's a graduate of the University of the West Indies with a Bachelor of Law degree. And I want you to hear this, you know. She served in both public and private sector. And the area in the private sector I want to draw to your attention is an area where you must have integrity and the display of conduct. She serves as the Commissioner of Securities and Exchange Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. People, you know, pick up somebody just so to serve as the Commissioner of the Securities and Exchange Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. She was a former lecturer of the Hugh Wooding Law School. She spent 24 years as an attorney before she entered Parliament. She's no rookie, Kamala. She's not just come. And madam, by the way, Mrs. Bissessa, she does not have any challenge in the criminal court of Trinidad and Tobago. She is clean as a whistle. Her conduct and integrity is beyond reproach, madam. So my people, you made the right choice on the 10th of August, because you're seeing what is taking place now. And as the Prime Minister said, he's always said that. I want to remind you what the Prime Minister said. When he took up his second term, he said he is a man that deals with not only performance, but with conduct. That is why he's there. And when Mrs. Bridges and Mr. George passes that Rubicon of conduct, she's ready for the job. And as the Prime Minister said, she stays. So let me close by congratulating the people of Trinidad and Tobago for making that right choice. So you preserve the office of Prime Minister, President, and Chief Justice. Thank you for the time for the Miss Felix, and we will talk later in the day, my darling. Thank you.
Yes, my darling. Thank you very much. And kiss Mrs. Chancey for me.
Oh, my dove. Well, listen, you will put me in trouble because listen to me, I have a mask on, I have to keep a mask. Listen.
Well, if you can't do it, write it for me.
Well, I'm going to write it. So you see, they say everybody in the house has to have mask.
Yes.
So you know what's going on. Thank you very much for the time, Miss Felix. And Bruce, thank you very kindly.
All right. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Miss Felix. Good morning, Bruce, and all the listeners of 91.9. Miss Felix, this morning, I want to ask the Lord to give you health and strength and long life to continue to come to this station to give us all that we need to know. Right? I want to ask the Lord to give you health and strength and long life. There must be no interference. There must be nothing against you at all. So with this, I would also say happy independence, long life, good health. Thank you, my dear.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Overseas caller, good morning.
Morning, Sharon. Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
I want to make a quick contribution. Mr. Roberts is one of the worst MPs. Before I migrated to the U.S., I used to live Arima, WNRA. One of the worst MPs. Right now, today, they still have parents, mothers, crying. You understand? Because the son been murdered, missing through that life sport program, which he boasts about. Every day he boasts about this program. And Kamala Prasad, the sister, stood there and approved everything. The finances in Parliament, the $460 million, you know. And today, not one child could stand up and say, I have a degree, a certificate, I get a scholarship from life sports. Not one child. It has so much of programs, CCC, My Lad, My Path. These are programs that are already run by the state with proper structure and stuff like that.
Exactly.
I saw 200 million or 300 million would have do these programs very good. She closed it down. She closed down that program in 2013, the My Lad, My Path program, and opened life sports that brought nothing more than tears and pain to people up to this day. and you still have the audacity to push Anna Roberts back in people's face. But I want Trinidad and Tobago to realize something. She's been wanting to push Anna Roberts back in office, and she was getting kickback about it. That is one of the reasons why now she has no choice. For UNC is very weak. They are weak in the upper and lower house. They need somebody to make plenty noise, and that is what he do. He makes noise saying nothing at all. He makes a lot of noise saying nothing at all. Mrs. George, I want to agree with you this morning on the point that what they do for a very long time in Parliament is they bring a lot of important matters under the wrong standing orders. They've been doing that. For years they do that. They do that. They and the senior members do that because they already know she's going to deny it because it's under the wrong standing orders, and she always tell them, remember, this doesn't qualify under this standing order. You have enough experience to know that, to bring it under the correct standing order. But her supporters don't care anything about that. They run to the media and claim that she's biased and all this kind of thing. But they exactly know what they've been doing to this lady. They try to they try to shame the Chief Justice out of office. A very educated man like Chief Justice Ivor Archie. Look what they try to do the man career. Change his image. They don't care nothing about Trinidad and Tobago, And I'm so sad that I voted for UNC in 2010. I so sad that this is what my vote brings to me. COP would have been one of the best opposition party. Look what Anna Roberts and Prakash Ramada did to COP. Both of them damaged our entire party, Jesus Christ.
Caller, thank you very much for your comments. Thank you so kindly.
Yes, have a great day.
Thank you very much, and continue listening to us and share the live and spread the news. I wonder if it's Zena seen on the line. Zena?
Yes, Sharon.
Right.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
And morning to all the listeners and callers.
Morning.
Sharon, I am so very upset this morning. After I heard what is to go on to take place in our Senate, and as for the other presumptuous one that she ain't reaching the Parliament good yet, she ready to want to take the government to court for over the speaker. Who run in this country? Who the hell win this election? They feel if they run the country, the courts must run it. They start with a nonsense, they ain't they're good yet. That particular one, she more hot than she sweet. And we know who, all you know what I'm talking about. I ain't calling no name, but she feels she hotter than a chula. You understand? But I'm not looking forward to that rah-rahing in the Senate, because I think that is a slap in the face of decent people. But I'm glad for all who came out and vote. But I'm also very disturbed when I saw the percentage of the people who could vote that went out to vote, 58%. What happened to the other 42%? People, all you want to come out and vote and get these people, get the government in Parliament to be able to pass laws. Because with what were we going in there with? Going to be another stymie for another 5 years. And I think that is what is vexing me. Because they will be going there in the high and low in the Parliament. They will be going there to stymie and disrupt the government from going ahead with what they have, plans they have to put in place. So I'm not really looking forward to it, I'm totally sick. I'm disgusted with what is taking place in this country. Now, I could only blame the people who did not go out and vote. People only have to understand what voting is about and the importance of voting. And as for the people of them who feel they don't care and want to spread this COVID, and when the young girl and them want to go party and club every night and get the virus, all they don't want to stay where they put all they breaking down the people place, and they should find a place, call it Guantanamo Bay, and put all inside it again. Wrap up. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Zena. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon and Bruce.
Good morning.
Mr. Chance forgot one thing. Mrs. Annie said George didn't sit in a classroom by herself to do exam to get a degree. Have a nice day.
Thank you, darling. But let me just tell them, at the first sitting, let me wait. Brother Sterling.
Morning, my sister Sharon.
Go ahead. I will say what to say after you. Go ahead and make your contribution.
Can you say where you are to from here? You want me here?
All right. Well, let me say it. Okay, hold on. So the standing orders, because I was complaining about, right? President Annie said, Georgia, get she time with these standing orders. Bridget and do this, and she give me time to talk. And these standing orders contain rules for the conduct of the proceedings of the House and for the exercise of the powers possessed by the House. They are not intended to diminish or restrict the rights, privileges, or immunities of the House and its committees collectively or of its members individually. The Speaker or other member presiding is responsible for ruling whenever any question arises as to the interpretation or application of a standing order and for this descending causes not otherwise provided for. So if every time you want to raise something under the wrong standing order, you don't want to be corrected, the lady continued to tell you, you go and study all these lawyers and liars and whatever. All you're reading and finding out what the standing order, what you want to raise, what it defines. Look, brother, still then go ahead. Jesus.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Bruce.
That
Merry
one
Christmas,
appropriate.
Peace and blessings, Mr. Chance, Mr. Jenny, Brother Wendell, Mother Tana Puna, Mami Source. Peace and blessings to Trinidad and Tobago. Morning to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. And our blessings to each and every one. Mr. Sharon?
Yes, sir.
When I sat down and watched Ms. Kamala Persad-Bissessar swaying as opposition leader in Trinidad and Tobago, from the time she entered the stage with the president, my blood shrank. Because I don't say, Sister Sharon, is more criminal activity that we presenting to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago once more in 2020 in Trinidad and Tobago. Because these people have no change to change, Mr. Sharon Felix. We could say what we want. These people have no change to change. You see, there's a bunch of criminals she bringing back to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, you know, and that is why you are scared of all the time, you know, Mr. Sharon Felix. This is why I was fear about in Trinidad and Tobago, you know, a bunch of criminals back in the parliament of Trinidad and Tobago, you know. This is my problem in Trinidad and Tobago, you know. This woman cares nothing. I keep saying that, you know. This woman, because she'd let you know, she'd let the country know plain, and I say, all these people who vote for Kamala Persad-Bissessar vote for criminal activity in Trinidad and Tobago, you know. Them have greater criminal act, you know, Mr. Sharon Felix.
Brother Sterling?
Mr. Sharon.
I had to stop here. We had to go to the heritage segment.
All right, sister.
Right, so you call me back.
Yes, love.
Okay,
yes,
darling. So, guys, do not shift your dial. I want to know, it might be interesting today. Again, it's Friday. We'll be back. Listen.
Talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
Joanne, I have to go in the bank to pay some bills.
Mom, remember we're going to sign you up for Republic Online and Republic Mobile.
But don't I still need to go to the bank to sign up?
No, Mom. Republic Bank made it even easier for us to sign up. Just visit republictt.com, click the Republic Online sign-up banner, follow the instructions, and you're good to go.
No need to visit the bank when you can use Republic Online and Republic Mobile. Pay bills, transfer funds to any local bank or to any Republic Bank account. Check balances and more anywhere at any time. Take advantage of Republic's convenient sign-up process and do your banking from home. Log on to republictt.com and find out how easy it is to sign up today.
Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
You are now tuned into the Tobago Festivals Network. Previously, on Rubber Pocket, no have no bottom.
Tamaya wakes up in her bed after faking her illness to let her sweetheart Malcolm escape. If you was following, by now you know this gal is naive. Imagine, after all the man put her through, she still believes he innocent. Her mother realizes that the intruder stole her keys for the school, and Tamaya tries to convince her that it's she who lost the key, knowing fully well that Malcolm was in the house earlier. We left her at the window with Malcolm telling her to draw out all her savings to give him so that he could go back to Grenada. All you think she could do it?
Come on, Malcolm. Come on. Look how long he's standing up here waiting for you. Oh, gosh, man. Well, he could be so...
Oh, God. Hey. Shh. We have carry on with so, girl. Is Mama Malcolm who sent me? And you named Tamia?
Malcolm sent you? He never tell me he was sending somebody.
Girl, yes, he thought he might be safe to show up now. How the scene kind of hot. So he said, now we for collect the thing.
I ain't not giving all and nothing. How come you and tell me to give all of the money?
Look, alright, he phone dead and he had no way of reaching him, right? How else do you think we would have known you there? He sent me. Look, just get out with it. Just get out with the thing that we gonna.
Fine. I would give you the money if you tell me where Malcolm is. That's the only way I'll get in it.
Look, he anyway says right? Last time we talked to him, he said, yeah, come across from the jetty there. No worry yourself, now man, come just now. Right? You is not the same time I talk about.
Hello, Mommy.
Look, girl, don't play your mommy in me, eh? Is where you gone this hour, Tamaya? You just up and leave your mother home by herself with all this madness going on. Madness that you bring to we doorstep.
Ma, me ain't looking for no trouble with you, eh? I had to take care of something before morning come.
Like what so, eh? And don't lie. I know you left my house to go see that liquor bubble foot boy who you say you like. You can't see his only trouble he gonna bring. All the good sense are put in your head, like it run out when you meet this blasted boy. Tamaya, why you making this man make you a pappy show girl? Leaving your mother house all kind of ungodly hour to do what, eh? To tell you what? You leave your good place to go behind a man that police looking for.
Ma, how much times you will say the same thing?
Over and over, cause like stick buck in your ears.
As I said before, I just run up to do something and coming back, right? Look, I have to go.
Wait. I just get a call concerning the missing keys. Apparently, someone used it to break into the school vault and all the money gone.
You serious or you joking? You serious?
And that's not the shocking part. The police say they found Lucinda's hat on the ground close to the vault. Since I get the news, I've been trying to call she and she phone switch off.
What you doing out here so early, child? And you with company too? Yeah, going home. Officer Wilbaro send me home. I think I know who thieved the engine. $5,000, right?
Tamaya, you still there?
Yeah, ma. I'm coming home now, okay?
Just be safe, Maya, please.
I will. Lucinda had close to the vault. Keys missing. $5,000. Meet me on the bay. For Granny? Use the same Tamaya he always talking about? He only wastes his string. Who is that going on so this hour? I wonder if it is... Malcolm! Malcolm! Wait! Wait. Is that woman here hugging up? Malcolm! Malcolm, it's me! Tamaya! I hear! Baby, I hear! Lucinda? Malcolm? Malcolm! You're a dirty dog, boy! Malcolm, please! Don't do this now, please!
Tamaya, I will send a postcard for you, right, Dodo?
This episode was brought to you by the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited and sponsored by the Tobago House of Assembly.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Burn your belly.
Papa, I better get the Heritage to write a play for us for Parliament. Oh, God. You see what I was telling you? And all your man to stink. Yes. It remind me of somebody telling me them people don't like you at all, you know. But they're going in the people place. Oh, God.
Money is, you know.
Right. He wants you money. I wonder, but we didn't hear if she did game the money.
No, she didn't get
She
the
didn't
game
get
the
the
money.
game. Lucinda is a dog. Ugh. Hey. But let me go back to Beyond Heritage, because we have a heritage here. We have an episode going on here in Trinidad and Tobago. And that person sounds like Tash, eh? Yes. The first person, I know it's Tash. Morning, Tash. We're going back to the lines and take your calls and not giving up all your soul. All you want to go in the parliament today to disrupt and talk about. Anyhow, caller, go ahead, because I want to read something. Go ahead, caller.
Yes. Good morning, Ms. Sharon Felix.
Morning.
Mr. Chance, Ms. Jenny, all callers who I listened to this morning, only hit the nail on the head and only pong it in right now. But this is what I want to say. I want to hear them in Parliament, Ms. Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I want to relax and listen to them because I know I have a good answer for all of them, every single one of them. And you see how when they say to have question mark over, plenty of them inside there. All of watch what's going on. You hear we outside here right now. I saw the DPP and the Commissioner of Police listening to 91.9. All investigations. Please. Thank you very much.
So Trinidad and Tobago and the world by extension listening. If the people read up on the documents and following the standing orders, they will know exactly which standing order to bring what under. Caller, morning.
Good morning to the panel.
Morning.
Sharon, Miss Kamala know exactly what she doing, eh? You see, she don't want no woman opponent like Miss George. No woman at all mustn't be she opponent. Because if she have a man opponent and the man talk him down and she could stay at her, look what's going on, look at how man speaking to a woman. But when our next woman opposing anything she say, she can't come out and say, look how, you know, our next woman treating our next woman because they go watch both of them as females at the same time. But anytime It had thing to do with woman, like, she couldn't even watch the president and she eye when she was swearing in. The president watching down and she trying to, first she shaking and all of the president because she wondering how much the president know. I used to tell you how much this woman corrupt. But we watching today to see what's going on. We waiting on the movie. So I don't have my popcorn ready to pop. Have a good morning.
Thank you very much. I want a popcorn today, now. I might put a little bottle of Grey Goose on the side of me because I want to be drunk. Call her morning.
Well, Sharon.
Yes.
Morning, Bruce.
Bruce just stepped downstairs.
Yeah. Morning, Teresa, Mr. Charles, Miss Cummings, Mammy Sauce, everybody. Basky. Sharon, you know, I say I will take a little rest and later down in the year, as things progress, I will call and make my contribution. Right? But when I see that lineup for the opposition, I know bacchanals, I know things kick off, you know. Things kick off because, as Wendell say, we cannot let our parliament come to that. If there is the last straw, Ms. Bissetta trying to save herself, it can't save her.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yes, somebody has said that. Oh my gosh. Sharon, what I want to ask you, do we have an integrity board in place to find out that? Because it have people with charges in court, not charges, in court, right? Waiting. Could the Integrity Commission, does these people have no integrity and they have to step down until the matter have been concluded? Because of that happened to Miss McDonald. Right? So please check out that. Let these people step down out of our parliament until the Integrity Commission clear them, please. Okay? Have a good day.
Thank you very much. They was eager and hurry to run to Miss McDonald. Only good, yes. But people, remember today, put on your parliamentary channel and listen. Look at it good. Because today, we will have popcorn for one side and serious issues on the other side. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, Mr. Bruce.
Good morning, my dear.
Well, if it's one time out, then, well, make him out, is to make him a senator. Okay, remember that is the same two-pole man when they asked her if she knew him. She couldn't recognize him. Now, the average UNC supporters, especially ones who like to pride themselves as being intelligent and educated, all they don't feel shame, boy. All they don't feel shame, boy. All they realize that everybody realize now that all they don't deal with issues is about how you're looking and who he is. All they don't love this country, brother. Because if you could have a problem with the speaker, a highly intelligent, you bring in somebody like Anna Roberts, boy, and other people in our upper house and lower house, boy. You don't care about your own supporters. You're rubbing it in our face. You have contempt for everybody. And there's a good chance that mentally you're not fit for that office where you're holding it. But you see, the media love you. And they're not highlighting all the people who want to kick you out of the party. You understand? But say what? All is well that ends well. If I say it correctly. Thank you very much.
Caller, good morning.
Yeah, morning, Sharon. Morning, Bruce. Yes, right?
You just went downstairs.
Yeah, morning. You know what happened, Sharon? These people and them have no conduct. They have no order. They have no behavior. These people and them have nothing about them. They have no kind of morals. So when Miss Anissa George, she being the speaker of the house and that kind of thing, hear what happened? The level of order that she will not want them to display by the rules and regulations at the parliament. They can't handle that. They want to defecate any side of the road, anywhere inside on top of the kitchen counter. They want to defecate on the kitchen table, all on the bed, just so normal, and everything is normal with them. Them don't care about nothing. That is their problem. They are a reckless and ruthless, chaotic set of people. And they want to bring our country and our parliament to death. That is the order of the day. So we have to keep Ms. Anisette George there, and we have to ensure that these people and them do not stay in our parliament. This is how they get rid of Ms. McDonald, pending charges. Whoever have charges and before the court must be relieved of the portfolio that Ms. Kamala Bissessar have given to them. All right? That's all I have to say this morning. I'm fed up of them.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning.
God bless you, Miss Sharon.
Morning.
Miss Sharon, last night I lined the one of Francie Gloria. Yes, you, Miss Persistor, picked so. But I wasn't feeling too well for that. Miss Sharon, listen to me. I always just say that she's not coming back. When I say I didn't want she be at all. But Miss Sharon, I want to tell you, God is in control. What is the problem with Miss, what is her name, the speaker? What is the problem, Miss Sharon? Miss Sharon, I tried to say, I'm going to go and match into, you know. I'm going to put me halfway. No. We have to stand up, Miss Sharon. She started already, Miss Sharon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, my dear, blessings. God is in control. I thanking God all will be well today. What's the channel? I have to listen, but I don't have cable. What is the station? Is 105? When they just come on the radio? Is it 105?
I think so 105.5 is one of the, I think.
All right. Okay. God bless, and I locked on and listen. Lucy Morrington want everybody. We are family, and let's unite as one and live in love. Okay? Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning.
Morning. Sharon.
Sir?
Listen, I have to really agree with Brother Sterling this morning, I know.
Hey, as you say that, let me just say, I put a disclaimer in to let all of y'all, like to write letter. The views of the callers is not the views of the radio station, the host, the DJ, or directors. Right. Go ahead, please.
Sharon, this lady, it just was what a hypocrite and a liar she is. On the day of her appointment, she came and made this grand statement. She would not be an obstructionist, but will put the people of the country first, except what a bunch of hoo-ha. This lady is a blatant liar. You said that, and then you come and do the complete opposite. That's hypocrisy to the max. Then you have a bunch of people that you bring into the parliament with millions of questions to answer. I find that we need to make one or two changes in this country, that we do not find ourselves like what happened in India, where almost every member of parliament have some form of corruption or criminal charges to answer. We need to make some law that if you have questions to answer, because apparently we cannot rely on people in this country to have integrity. Because if you're a criminal, of course, you have no integrity. So we cannot rely on the integrity of the individual to say, okay, because it's not like, in Japan, the people have honor that we had a prime minister 50 years before he had an affair with Gishan. When it came out, he resigned. That is honor. We don't have people like that. You have questions to answer right now, and you're still there blabbering like if it is you're the most holy man, you right hand to the Pope. Seriously? You have people with charges to answer concerning conspiracy to commit murder, and you still have them, you bring them in? I'm trying to understand what is the affinity for looking for people that have questions to answer, that either the UNC likes them or they like to go to the UNC. You ever notice that, Sharon? Well, just maybe she should have put in Duke as one of our senators.
Talk your talk, but we know talk and talk with us.
The Street.
919.
Sorry about that. We'll be back.
Iowa Stage this week, Wednesday, August 26th at 7 p.m. till we have worship featuring Leon Grant. Thursday, August 27th, it's Pond Night featuring Panis Roy Orman live at 7 p.m. On Friday night, August 28th at 7 p.m. It's Calypso Night.
man called Cassie. And next Saturday night, the 29th, I will be on Iowa stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue ten, I want to take a wine on a tongue ten. Yeah, next Saturday night, Iowa stage, Cassie Okodo. Put it up.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Hi, this is Chris Garcia. This Saturday, the 29th at 7 p.m., Cassie and myself, yours truly, Chris Garcia, will be performing for you live on Iowa TV, one-on-one, Iowa TV. Yeah? It will be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, on YouTube, Iowa TV, Instagram at Iowa George.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here. As you know, the whole thing is about educating people. So, you see, when you're educated, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of a doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our central immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the Oxylife. You heard us mention this already. Now, the Oxylife is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this because this is used, as you can see here on the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection you get with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drops 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in the system. And as we know, once oxygen in the system, body is able to heal. The medical fraternity always knew that. The thing is, the challenge is to have oxygen stable enough in a particular area in enough time to cause change. What we have is the Oxylife that will do a good job in that area. And there's a range of issues here. And by the way, this will protect you from a number of things, especially those of you suffering respiratory problems. Here we have what we call the liquid chlorophyll. Now, chlorophyll is one of my favorites because this has the ability to cleanse and detoxify the blood. Under a microscope, guys, this looks the identical way to the human blood and even the platelets, because the difference is this has magnesium at its base, and of course our cells have iron at its base in its core, but it's the same thing, meaning that this will be able to help to build the blood. For those of you who have low blood count and issues in blood, this is excellent for building blood and detoxifying the body. I promise you guys, if you take this for 3 months straight, it will deodorize your body to the point where you would experience no morning breath. You will sweat, but you will get no scent, and most importantly, as I tell persons and they laugh sometimes, you will use this and you will defecate and there will be no scent. completely deodorizing system. Of course, you know about our Super Silver has become very, very famous. And I don't have to mention about this much because a lot of people know the benefits of silver. As a matter of fact, silver is what they used before the advent of antibiotics. This is nature's antibiotic, people. It will kill those bacteria, those microorganisms or pathogens we call them, without harming the immune system. So this is big time. And this is something that every household should have. You should have this in your medicine cabinet. We're talking about functional medicine here, that you can reach for this if your child scraped, they have a bruise or cut, what have you. If you take this, you take it about 1 tablespoon twice or 3 times a day, depending on the size of the individual, and this will protect you even in this time where we have viruses going around. So this is your silver, super silver. Let's talk very quickly about these minerals. Now, we refer to this as Ormus minerals, and if you go online, you will see a lot about the power of these Ormus minerals. Now, minerals are important, as we know. We take in vitamin C, we take in fruits and vegetables, but unless you have certain minerals, the body will not be able to synthesize, it will not be able to metabolize and utilize vitamins the way it should be. Alright? So this is important. So again, we have our minerals, and by the way, this includes essential minerals as well. Here we have, this is our little hand sanitizer referred to as silver gel. And once the light hits this, the color will change, okay? And that's because it shouldn't be silver particles in here. You can use it as a hand sanitizer for cuts and bruises, etc. I want to share this with you in this short video. Our muscadine, you guys spoke about this. We had literally thousands of testimonies with this powerful product before, but it was out of circulation. So we are so happy to have this now at a time that people need this. The benefits of muscadine is that it has over 100 antioxidants. Some of them are classified as proanthocyanins and some are anthocyanins. To cut a long story short, these things have different functions in the body. Diabetes, circulation, heart disease, a variety of things you can use this for, as well as protection. So we want to leave you now a natural solution. We'll see in another video soon to educate you as we do our educational drive. Alright? Blessings.
Yes, man, I eat it. I just can't trust them, man. Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy.
You can see us on Facebook. What are you looking at? Oh, right. This girl, whole big cell block we off everything. And she's very bold-faced. We see you on camera, eh? Good morning, Onika. So guys, we are back. We have some housekeeping to give to you. Yes. So Bruce, take it over.
So hit them for 6 this cricket season with Value Optical and Trin Optics. Get the ultimate power play for your eyes. Buy 1 pair of specs and get 1 up to 50% off. That's right. The party is on at Value Optical. Ensure that your eyes are protected with the best in lens technology and quality frame designs. Celebrate up to 50% off with your second pair or even additional pairs. Trust your transition specialist. Value Optical. The Tobago Heritage Festival 2020 is here and it's online. Be sure to tune in to the Heritage Radio Drama Series every week until September 11th. This week featured, well, it's gone now, Rubber Pocket Now Have No Bottom, and find out why the girl Tamaya so hardened. The Heritage Radio Drama Series is brought to you by the Tobago Festivals Commissions Limited and is supported by the THA and further sponsored by Republic Bank. For further information on this and other heritage activities, please visit the Commission's social media pages using the handle at Tobago Festivals. I have one.
Do you have a debt?
Here.
You don't have any debt amongst them today?
No, but I have something that may throw up your spirits a little bit.
Why is that now?
Take pride in your payout. The Lotto Plus jackpot has rolled to an estimated $2.3 million.
Oh God, I'm going and play today. I'm going and play today.
Nothing says true independence like increasing your wealth by a fantastic $2.3 million. Plus, if you match 5 numbers, you can win $50,000. Start the celebration. Pick up those tickets for Saturday's big $2.3 million Lotto Plus jackpot draw. Winners always play Lotto Plus.
I'm feeling winnish, God.
And tonight, Friday night, it's live and alive on Iowa Stage. Tonight at 7 p.m., it's Calypso night with one-on-one with the man Skatey. Iowa Stage will be live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iowa George Facebook page, Iowa TV, and Street live stream on YouTube. Please make your online donations before or during the show to fundmetnt.com. You simply search Iowa Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payment is, as with all online transactions, using your credit or debit card. Persons in Trinidad not doing online transactions can still support with donations to First Citizens Bank, account number 1999010. That's 1999010 in the name of Trini Bashment. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iowa George. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iowa Stage one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music, Pan Trinbago and U-Store, Lady Hales Avenue, San Fernando.
Yes. Where's my music?
Yeah, where's the music going?
The music disappeared. All right. So Trinidad and Tobago, we're still here. It's 8:07. We still have a few minutes with you, about less than an hour, but we're still here. And I don't know why all you just drop off for the live. Where all you gone? Where all you gone?
They gone dead.
Hey. Come on my live. The Street 919 FM. Come back, please. Come back. I would say come back to me. Come back. I got to do a heritage story for you, you know. And street live stream.
You say that there, you know, you just flick the memory switch.
We got to make we have to do a little skit, you know.
The memory
we have to do a little skit. Guys, I wouldn't forget. So we had all the rant and rave and we misbehave and I get on this morning. But while I'm doing that, let me remind you, we have 92 persons who pledged support for the Maruga project. Today, I promise you, between today and over the weekend, I've collated the list between Angie and I at this time, and so it's 92 persons. Angie, if you want, you can still call Angie. Once you have already called and made your pledge, you don't have to call again. I or somebody will call you today. I have a young lady will make the calls today to make sure some of the, from what I got from Angie's, we have addresses. They call the numbers that I have, we have to get the addresses, so we'll call you to get address. I'm going to collate and put them into prospective areas and we will come along and collect. So people, just hold on, we're coming. And I'm speaking to Miss Bernard, so we're letting her know we're coming, so she's holding on. All right, and Trinidad and Tobago, I want to thank all of you so far who have already donated. Let me thank, what's the security, Mrs. Tate, Miss Angela Tate, the security firm on the Lady Young. My people now, my Titans people. The you all know who it is. Of course, I always forget. Hazel, somebody sent me to man as quick, I just forget the name. But let me say to Miss Tate, thank you very much for your donation. To the gentleman in Shogunas next to the car wash, thank you very much for your donation. To Sholan Modest, my nephew, thank you very much. And to the persons who send along Gemma, Miss James from Tobago, and Miss Gemma Wallace's friend in Faizabad, thank you very much. I collected everything. So between Angie, myself, Village, Bruce, we're going to be making the collections. So over the weekend, we're going to be talking. So I'm going to call you all between today and tomorrow, or over the weekend, to get your proper address and tell you when we're coming. So guys, I want to thank you all again. And I want to thank Massachusetts Foreign TTB, who have already sent me his stuff. And somebody else, I think Ingrid Yates, who promised to send 100 Canadian dollars. I just want to tell Massachusetts that we passed the 10,000. So he need to come up with his money. Make my eyes go chiching. You know, I love it. He make bacchanal. He tell me, oh, we can't get it. But we passed the $10,000 mark. So come on, Massachusetts. And I will tell you, I'm going to give you a readout here of all that we collected. I'm going to be calling everybody's name. If you don't want me calling name, I'll call the area. And so once you didn't hear your name, you're entitled to call in and tell me what if you who you give it to, whatever, if we miss you or whatever. And we're doing everything with transparency. So I will come back and report to you how much money we collected and all who donated to us or the area. I'm swearing that. So Trinidad and Tobago, 8:11 a.m. is Bacchanal Friday up in here, and I want to tell them when I ain't send for you, don't come. When I send for you, come. When I ain't send for you, don't come for me. Right. And if you ain't ready, don't interfere with me. Because one thing I just do here good. When I give in licks, I could take my blows, my back broad. I stay quiet and take my blows. But don't come and lie on me. People, I served on a board and I continue to serve on the board that they don't even know. I served on a board. I never come here and discuss board business. I'm not all your business. But you come in on Facebook to talk about protocol and talk about what, but you didn't come prepared to tell people, you didn't come prepared to tell people about the behavior of you and other persons. So let me tell you, yes, she can take it now and take the information, right, to turn something. So I want to tell you, look, take the name, the number, and the area one time. So I want to tell all you, don't come for me, because that's not my procedure. Board business had nothing to do with my radio program. So you're fast and out of place, Carol Defoe. I am not the managers and them with you, know. I am not with them. I am not them with you. But what I'm telling you, come meet me and tell me what you have to tell me face to face, and I will answer you and I will expose everything. But don't interfere with me, because you know I could get all the files and expose you here. So leave me alone. It's Bacchanal Friday. My concern and my beef is with the UNC and Kamala Persad Bissessar, not you. You ain't holding no office. You ain't nothing to give to Trinidad and Tobago. So leave me alone. Right. So people, I'll be sitting very quietly and watching my parliament today, because, anyhow, Sharon, be careful what you're saying. Think of how you're putting it together, because they're listening. Mommy Sauce morning. Mommy Sauce, she got, I take the woman and she just fall off just so. When I, listen. Come back to me, cannot do me. Mommy Sauce, please call me back. I answer the phone and you're gone. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Ms. Sharon Felix.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
Morning. I'm okay. I just want to give a little observation that I observed. Ms. Kamala Persad Bissessar is an embarrassment to our democracy. She's trying to. Huh?
Why you say that? Let me hear. You have to give me a reason, eh? You know, I just pepper she, but
the reason is she's going against all the protocols of a democracy.
Okay.
From Section 34 coming up the road, and the people with letters behind their name like Selwyn Kojo, Winford James, and Reginald Dumas, fellows like Martin Daly, they have nothing to say. She has appointed people who has matters before the court today, right? Right. I just want to divulge a little bit. I am concerned about the bottom line of all these cases on them. I'm not concerned about who Kamala appoint and who she don't appoint. She could appoint all the criminals, all the gangsters on them, right? Once they appoint them, they are admitted in our parliament. Once they don't have no conviction. What I'm interested in is Mr. Faris Al-Waris and his prelude to all these cases on them. I would like to get, the people of Trinidad and Tobago would like to see the chips fall where they may. And as concerning these people and them, I'm very concerned about Mr. Griffith, because I'm following since his appointment. He is going on a certain road, right? About himself. He's very cocky about himself and about cases that coming up before the magistrate. So it is very questionable of him to question the PCA and other people when he's throwing out another case like the Cambridge Analytica and other cases that he's closing up the plant-like substance. Is it a conflict of interest with him and he has never recused himself because he was part of the government from 2010 to 2015, right? So how now he want to recuse himself from this matter with the Assistant Commissioner of Police? All the cases that came up before, he was part of the government, or he was fired in 2013 or 2014, right? So I'm following this up very closely. And these people who she has appointed to the parliament, I would like the bottom line to start any preliminary hearings in all the courts on them, right? Because it's over 5 years now. And we need to get results. We need to know where our patrimony or taxpayers' money has gone. We need to get back some of our money to run some of these programs that the government has implemented and trying to implement right now to help the country at this dire straits we are in with this COVID-19. Because we don't, as the Prime Minister has alluded to, we don't have a bottomless pit of money, And these people, by all means necessary, trying to make the parliament ungovernable because look at the people who she has appointed. UNC has so much of doctors and people with letters behind the name. She hasn't appointed none of them. You understand? Botuari and all these guys and them who was principal of the UE. These people have good contributions to make. So I don't know what's really going on with this lady in her mind, but boy, we'll have none of it in this country. Thank you. This is my contribution.
Thank you very much, caller. Thank you very much. I'm listening to the caller, but me and Bruce, when people be listening, we doing our own little searching. Oh, geez and ages. Yes, morning, Mommy Soaps.
Yeah, morning. I was having the FP, so why not doing my work now? So as you call me and
right.
sing the caller, just have to sing it over because it's to get up very fast. Anyway, morning everybody, morning Trinidad and Tobago, morning Tobago, Mrs. Rowley, Mrs. Crosby, Elvin, my darling, you and his wife, morning to you, Mr. and Mrs. Gibson, everybody, Mr. Kirk, good morning to you, your wife and your beautiful daughters. Morning, everybody, every single body. Miss Anne in the Philippines, morning to you, honey. Morning, everybody. I have this girl, Nicole. You know Nicole?
Huggins.
All right. She dropped $200 here for you. I have a seal envelope here for you for Mr. and Mrs. Gibson.
All right.
All right?
I'll send Village.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. I will try to get them collected today and this weekend and I could spend some money.
Oh God, Jesus. Village, if you're listening, Village, do quick.
Just collected because I could spend. I don't know where to go, but I've been to say my test me to buy some clothes.
Girl.
I have nowhere to go, so you can't buy clothes, but I might just feel like a shop. So tell her say it fast. And oh God, well, Kamala, me, I know what to say now, boy, but I done say already, charade. That is the one word for charade when she sways, what she means dress. Charade. That woman just intend to make this country ungovernable. Kamala, you can't get more than 18 seats. It's going to be hard because if you remember, it was an 18 tie with Basio Pandey. So you see them 18 seats down there when she continue getting. These people don't intend to change. You understand? So she says she has the support of them and it's so much 18. So she just come in to get in the parliament to do what she wants and the rubber too. I say we get rid of Julie John, Godfather. Lord, hear the woman in the face again. Lord. I tell you, I don't know what to say about that. I say this is the happiest thing for me. Hear the woman, like she hear me and come and put this woman in the face. Oh, Jesus, Lord, Father. Yeah, she facing me face again. But one thing I tell all you have to take Dr. Rowley there for the 5 years. All you have to in the opposition, man. Stay right there. Well, you have to take it. Well, you can't do nothing better than that. Stay right there. Mr. Charles, glorious cricket, oh Lord. Mr. Charles, we rest today, tomorrow we are them again. 5 out of 5, you know. We are lost, we win. Gone.
Thank you very much. And Mommy saw somebody on Facebook is Braveheart. He said he will drop $500 for you. Right? As it for the donation. So look out for Braveheart. So people, it's coming down to, just now it's crunch time. I have to leave just now. Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning. Sharon Felix, morning.
Morning.
How are you this morning?
Great, after God, I'm good.
Bruce Wayne, morning.
Morning.
Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Sharon?
Yes?
I'm coming down to Trinidad, right?
You coming?
Yes.
When you come in?
Wait, I want you to come and look for me. Right?
Yes.
But you're not coming where to stay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to a new place to stay when I come to Trinidad.
Oh, good.
I'm coming down from Monday.
Mm-mm.
You know where you're coming?
No.
You come in St. Anne's?
I'm going along with you, and I was just about to stop you and tell you, don't make people feel when you come to Trinidad, I don't see you.
Yeah. You're coming to visit me. Because I'm going and check myself into St. Anne's. Because there are more mad people outside than inside.
You tell me.
Eh?
You tell me.
Sharon?
Boy?
This lady mad. She mad. She forget what the president told her when she was sworn in as opposition leader. She reneged on that. Right? So, I'm going St. Anne's. And if I could get somebody to replace she, and say, I will let her send them in to be a president. She crazy. Look who you bring on us. Eh? Look who you put on to the people of Trinidad and Tobago and set of rejects. Set of rejects who have no morals about themselves, no etiquette, nothing whatsoever. And I said before, from the time she made a comment that Dr. Rowley had some, what do you call it, old people in Parliament, that is where it started. She had no intention of working with the government of China.
Geriatrics, I see.
Yes, a set of geriatric people in the place. So she decided to make this place ungovernable right through for the next 5 years. But let's be careful that God and lick she down before that time. Eh?
Oh, God. All right.
Let's be very careful. Because I said, God gives she a chance to redeem herself. But she's not doing that. She breaking sick in she has. But let you know, when Lily Pickney breaks sick at the ears, what has happened?
You hear what happened just now? What's the girl name? Her on the heritage thing. What's your name? Tamaya. Like she want to go and ask Tamaya for some help.
Yes. Yeah, tomorrow I'll get you the help. Right? She'll get the help.
Okay.
So right now I didn't know what to say again. This lady, man, when I saw this list, the news last night, oh Lord Sharon, I started to walk up and down in the house. I said, this woman crazy. Right? So let me be sister, go ahead. Let all those who she put there, but God is in control, Sharon. I'll have a nice day. Bruce, I'll take care.
All right, listen, you here in St. Tobago?
Well, I am...
You on the internet or on radio?
Yes, on the internet.
Oh, okay, all right.
On the internet.
All right, okay, good.
Okay then, thanks.
Yeah. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, it's 8:24 a.m. So you know we are getting ready to leave here in a little while. All right. Let me ask Olip a question. Tell me the truth. Is this the #1 morning program from Monday to Friday in Trinidad and Tobago? Talk the truth. And if you feel so, let me see the live go up. They can't give me 13 viewers here, 13,000 viewers, 1,300 viewers right now. I dare all you. If this is the best morning program most listened to in Trinidad and Tobago, between 5 and 9 o'clock. We're doing our own survey. We're doing our survey on views and listenership. So it coming in. I dare you to up my life. Go on the street, 919 FM. Hold your calls. Don't call me because I know some of you using the same phone to call and to interview. Go and send up my viewers now. The street 919 FM live right now. Send up my views. Or you go on YouTube, Street live stream. Send up my views. And that's going to stretch it. Today's Friday. I forget. For Sakura. I cuss so much. And remember tonight we're getting ready for?
Iowa Stage.
The
man himself, Skatey.
Oh God, it's Skatey.
Yeah, Skatey.
Hey, my partner, Skatey. The little man with the big voice. So all you have to log on tonight. So hear this. I'm waiting for my numbers, eh? If I ain't see my numbers going on, I'm just going to sit and not say another word I don't talk. And people, remember, you can call 787-1571. Call Angie, or you can call my number, 7264685, and send your pledge. All right? Caller, good morning. Caller, good morning.
Yes, good morning. You know, since before election, I could not tell anybody at all, Camilla going to bring back these fellas, two of them, the light sport man and the one where he resemble a bundle.
Caller, I'm going to start to not answer you. I tell you, don't call here and get nobody know. Don't do that now. Our program is not about that. Don't call nobody no out of the way name. Make your contribution now, please. God, Jesus. Grandy, what's going on?
Hey, Sharon.
Boy.
Your show is number one.
Thank you, but I want to see the live rise.
Number one. People don't miss your show because you'll be getting it real factual. Sharon, you know what? I really don't call back, but I just want to remind the people, right? Laurent, right, had dual citizenship for Ghana and Trinidad. And Borrell, and they had was to give up that. I wonder what happened to Nacket. Nacket played national football for Lebanon. For Lebanon.
Grandy, you hold dual citizenship for Diania? You holding that?
Okay.
All right.
Okay? All right.
Go be quick on the draw, sir. You pull out the gun and sack, you know. Boom! I see Gail Lawrence saying number one. Deish Robin, yes, number one. Come on, guys, only up the live. Come on, man, we only gone. I seen 256 on YouTube. Come on. Give me a 300. And on Facebook, what is going on? Facebook was just 6 something and only we only going back and sleep or what? Don't try that, you know. Caller, good morning.
Good morning again. Remember, this lady had said she would have made Dr. Rowley government ungovernable in 2015. And you see what she doing now? You see all the different things that she want to do. She not studying nothing about the country, you know. She only studying about herself, and she cares nothing about Trinidad and Tobago. Look in Tobago, she didn't even send up anybody in Tobago. Why Kamala don't behave herself and stop she nonsense? And that woman is a Taurus like me, why? Oh my goodness.
No, she's not a Taurus, my dear.
She's the 22nd of April.
Gone over to Gemini. Oh God, she's a Taurus.
Yes, she's gone over. It's up to the 24th of Gemini. The woman is a Taurus. I the 11th of May. You understand? She has no behavior whatsoever.
No, whatsoever. We have to take her in class.
Yes. I'm telling you, she has no behavior whatsoever. She needs to behave herself right now. Stop the nonsense. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, my goodness.
Thank you very much. I'm seeing somebody, Lida Vashti Nicholson. She said, good morning. I love the vibes. And it's first time on the live for any radio station. Welcome, Lida. Welcome, Lida. Welcome. And to all our listeners and viewers outside of Trinidad and Tobago, all over the world, there are some people who log on and they stay from Sweden here, then they stay locked on, they don't move. Good morning to all of you, all of you, all of you. All right? Good morning to everyone. On my Facebook page, yes. So guys, you need to share the live. Refresh the page there for me now. Share the live. You need to share, please. Yes, the comments are good, but you need to share the live so we know that you're not being stingy. And you're sharing it around with your friends, your family, and so on. So while we're getting ready to leave here, it's 8:30 a.m. in Sweet Tea and Tea. And we're getting ready for Independence Day, which is on Monday. Well, boy, I have to tell all the happy independence, but you know, we had to do things differently now, yeah? And of course, people remember, sanitize your hands, cover your face, wear your mask. Please, people, follow the protocols of the Ministry of Health. Let us do the right things. Please, I'm begging, please, oh gosh. And of course, let me send some love this morning and get well soon to our colleague. We really want to do that. You know, so guys, be safe. Do the practice the thing. Social distancing, oh God. Brother Sterling, good morning.
Morning, Miss Sharon.
Good morning.
There are no other program that a man will jump out the bed in the morning to listen to him. This come like your early morning black coffee strong, you know. When you taste it, it must be bitter. So we have no other program on our morning when you open your eyes and you give thanks and praises for the better life. First thing you do is put on your radio, especially to hear Mr. Bruce Wayne waking you out your bed. Mr. Bruce Wayne?
What?
Sorry.
Now, I was to tell you this in the first round, you know. You remember yesterday, individual calling and tell you about some, because it's when the Tobago Heritage, when the man take you 1,500 and gone, it come back to me. You remember yesterday a man tell you that some kind of money, explosive sort of money, we have to give back to somebody who was some money lender. You know, yesterday I watching the TV and Mr. What do you name?
Alexander?
Mr. Alexander, thank you, Mr. Sharon Felix.
You know that my partner, you know.
Show you the money, Mr. Bruce. Mr. Bruce, the money is from where it's called a pyramid something, Mr. Bruce.
Okay.
Yeah, don't let a body because the man call you and tell you that they give back the man the money because they are money lender. But Mr. Alexander said the money was a pyramid something here. And right now, the central bank and other divisions have that money, Mr. Bruce, dealing with it to know how it come about, where it come from, and how much dollars, because he show you the money, everything, So, I'm telling, as we tell people in Trinidad and Tobago, if you don't want your money, they can bring it by me. But you see, the scheme is a scheme going on because remember some years ago we had a thing they call the pyramid. Well, that is what taking place with that money here. And right now, Mr. Alexander said the central bank and other divisions is dealing with that money. So the man make we feel it's some money, lend that money, and they give up the man the money. You see the kind of people we dealing with in this country, Mr. Sharon Felix?
That's why I just hush me mouth when I know what I'm saying.
You see the kind of people we dealing with in Trinidad and Tobago? That's why I keep saying it's only criminals we have been dealing in Trinidad and Tobago, you know. So that's how that money going, Uncle Bruce. So all you have a peaceful day, a blessed day, and enjoy the weekend for me, please. Thank you, Ms. Sharon Felix.
Thank you very much. So, guys, again, let me say good morning to all of you. And famous us, I have no problem with your comments once you're not disrespectful. Everybody entitled to their comments. Once you're not disrespectful, everybody could be on commenting and chatting. Once you're not disrespectful, that is your views. You're entitled to your views, yeah? So where are my viewers? Where are my viewers? Come on, guys.
Hi, morning.
Good morning, Koala.
You are number one, Sharon.
Thank you so much, my dear.
Since my sister started listening, the season is number one.
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from San Fernando in Tardy.
Excellent, excellent.
So since my sister started listening, I think she got right. So keep up the good work.
Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. And just remember, it's a tag team, eh? So it's Bruce, Sharon, Bruce, Sharon, Bruce. Remember, it's a tag team. Well, famous us is telling me, Sharon, on the day, don't bully Auntie Cams, I will be good. No, well, you see, famous us. You have to understand, my dear. Guys, I'm just responding to the YouTube chat. And we have the Facebook chat also. You have to understand that a lot of people have their views, but they're not disrespectful in doing it. So if you want to, you can use up where you want to. Once you're not using obscene language, and once you're not getting personal with anybody, I do have a problem with that. But I just want you to know, your Auntie Cams is not being bullied by anybody. Or he said, Billy, what you say, Sharon, on E-Day, don't Billy, oh, okay, Mazi Bully wanted to say. Your UNC people doing it, not me. I reading what they say and we responding to what they say. So you have to write a letter to them too. Mrs. Crosby?
Well, Sharon, if you remember when Jenny called since before whatever time, I've been trying all morning. We're not getting you, so I'm just trying in between. Could I speak, or you're on a program or something special?
Go ahead.
Because I wasn't hearing what you were talking about. We cut off. We didn't get to it all this morning.
Go ahead.
Anyhow, this morning on the other airways, too, I heard when the opposition leader wouldn't support our Speaker of the House. But what I'm saying is very hard for it to be around these respectable people if you don't have any respect or decency within yourself. You have certain company. According to my mother, show me your friends and I'll tell you who you are. And, you know, she talked about how she wasn't listening to the members, opposition members. But what I want to remind everybody about 2010 to 2015, Dr. Rowley they didn't listen to him, but they put him out of the parliament, not without a cent to manage to pay his mortgage, to represent his people, nothing at all. So I don't know which one is worse. And the point is in the campaign talking about people starving and this and she care about people. So I can't see how she could have cared for them. Okay? I don't know. Another thing again is about people talking. Not a soul said anything when Dr. Rowley was out. And nobody's saying anything now. The last time I heard somebody came out and talk in general about race and race. They were hearing it all the time. They said nothing. But now they wanted to go in parliament and all of that. Nobody is putting their mouth to correct anybody. And if you don't have class, you can't gain class and you can't be around people with good. Okay, Sharon.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
All right, so somebody from the UK, she's paying for Ian Joseph, is it that? And myself, both $500 each. I can make transfer, right? Okay, no problem. All right, I'll contact you after. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago over here. Good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Morning.
This is Aruka.
Hi, Aruka.
Well, you know he is number one all the time. Yes, that's my fault. Number one program.
Nice.
Have a blessed day, Sharon.
Okay, love.
I'll speak to the lady already.
All right, nice, excellent.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, darling. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Good morning.
I'm calling from St. Madeleine.
Yes, St.
You
Madeleine.
can't stop the Sharon and the Bruce #1 program. Very informative. It seems as though I'm sitting in the University of the Titans of Democracy. Continue doing the good job. And not forgetting Mr. Chance.
Of course.
Jen, Mother Tanapuna, Angie, Sister Carol. Oh my goodness. You wake me up at 5 every morning. Thanks again, Sharon. Continue the good work. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Sharon, before you take the next call away, read this.
You read it out loud?
No.
Okay.
You not easy.
Trinidad and Tobago. Ay. Overseas caller, morning.
Hello?
Yes, good morning.
Good morning, darling. How are you?
I am good. What's up?
I'm not good. I don't know what to say. I just sit down here listening and watching tricks. You understand? I don't know if this woman feel that she can turn our parliament into the Indian parliament. She got another thing coming. This time around, Dr. Rowley and they know what they're up to, and Dr. Rowley and his team will deal with them. So if they, we waiting for them, let them come. We're waiting for them. And by the way, like you forget what happened the other morning when you and Bruce didn't come to work.
Oh, God.
You accent people, if you're the #1 monitor, you forget the Hasikara that almost happened at that station.
Oh, you're not nice. Oh, God.
You know what to ask yourself if you're #1. You know you're #1. Morning!
Morning, darling.
So you have no more evidence to get you #1. Don't even bother asking nobody to go after 1300 or wherever they want to go to. Don't mess with the title that I tell them that. And don't mess with we PNM people. PNM, don't mess with them. PNM for good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Gibson, Mammy Sauce, Pat Warrell, all the Titans, Audra, everybody, PNM for life. Again, love you guys. Don't mess with the Titans. And go to Western Union after 12:30. Okay, darling?
Okay, my love.
Love you guys. Bye.
Oh, God. You remember that morning I just jump in here. Oh, no, that is not so. Yes, Anne-Marie?
Good morning to the University of the Titans of Democracy.
Girl, I like that too bad. It's singing sweet.
And our professor, Mr. Chance, and other educators. You know this is #1, and there's nothing to stop this. Okay? We're like a whirlwind. Have a great day, everybody. Happy Independence to all. Bye.
Thank you very much. All you take that and all your waste. Yes, Mano.
Man, my finger sick. Oh, God. Good morning, everybody. Tren Tobago. Good morning. No, the whole of Tobago, morning Tren and Tobago, and the worldwide. Well, this is a continuation, but we had to find a way to get rid of these people. Imagine all you're putting back criminal into the parliament. Miss Camilla Sebiseka. The people of Barakwan, they fed up for you. But I don't know why. All the people who didn't vote, all they see what all they cause in this country, the no vote campaign. Look, I know that. Let me say love to everybody. I can't call no special name morning to Miss everybody, Jackie and Jackie, Miss Friday, everybody. Passy Street, good morning. Olga, Sawaman, good morning. Love to everybody. A little under the weather, but a day, Bruce are gone for now. Just remember, love is the answer. Stay away from the street. Put on your face and leave your mask home. Are gone.
Okay, thank you, my dear. All right, so guys, let me say again, good morning to all of you online. Denise, Frederick, Gail Lawrence. Call me on 7264685 after the program. Deish Ruben, only leave famous us now. He want to be famous, leave him now. Why only engaging the man in old talk? Leave the man alone. Leave him alone. You hear what he say? He said that if left foot, fight foot, feel. What is that? This is an African parliament, they're wrong. Come on, listen, do not engage these people. And they're coming on, and Dabad said, tell him this morning, you could come and debate, but you see the disrespectful behavior, I'm not a part of that. So I am asking you, do not engage the man in any conversation. Leave the man, let him talk to himself. He was talking to himself all the time, only engaging him. Come on, man. Caller, good morning.
Yes, blessed morning, Miss Sharon Felix Bruce Wayne.
Morning again.
Morning again. Christ asked Peter if he loved him 3 times, and the third time when Peter say, Lord, you know all things. You know that I love you. Miss Felix, we love you. The University of the Titans of Democracy. I love that name right now.
If you boss.
Yes, right now. Number 1. It have a number above 1 for this show, if you was watching you. And Miss Annie's a joining going nowhere. Excellent. What Miss I think it's Miss Rowley from Tobago. The word is excellent class, Miss Rowley. That is what the lady have. Excellent class. The quorum in the parliament, you will get it all the time. And don't mess with her. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. All right. All right, so guys.
Blessed love to you, Miss Sharon. Feeling Mr. Bruce Wayne, Trinidad and Tobago. Miss Sharon, it's a long time I know there was a plan. She actually planned how she come up on the stage with she show dress. But she ain't able. She could bring what she can't back she. Waste her time. All of them come in, they better study all the curriculum we're hanging over their head. That's what they have to study. She forget she's opposition leader. She forget she's very, first name is Delilah. And that's all that the name I give her. Her name is Delilah. She feels she can overthrow Samson. No, you can't overthrow Samson at all, Delilah. The body weak for that. You hear? You can't, you bring them and feel it out. You see who have my name? Miss Bridget and it's George. Both of you is Bridget. That's a strong name. Yes. She's a superstar. She have to stay there. You hear Dr. Rowley say? Miss Kamala, right there she's staying. You hear? You could bring all your heathens and all your buntas and them inside of there to feel they go come at all the parliamentaries and them to torture them. Waste your time. So take your time. And this is the #1 station that's giving us the real thing where we want to know. Things where we ain't want to know, Miss Sharon, they can't stop you. And as I always tell you, you can't talk about me, but God put you here for a purpose. You have work to do. Yeah, and God have something in store for you.
Thank you so kindly.
Yes.
Oh Lord, these people on the internet here all are not nice. They say put loaves. Well, I said it this morning, put loaves as the speaker. In the Senate is Madam President and Deputy President. Yeah. Put Lubs. Oh, God. Oh, they say put Lubs to sit down opposite. Oh, God. No, you could put Lubs as an independent center in the back of... Look, you see me? Call her morning, eh?
Yes, morning, Sharon.
Morning,
Sharon,
yeah.
Sharon, girl, I just want to say thanks to you and Bruce and the Titans of Democracy, because I listen to this station and I have learned a lot. And I will always say, these educated people who are asking Kamala no questions. If they are not asking Kamala no question when she talk this foolishness, and it's because they're supporting it. And you see that, I have a problem with that, because it comes like they waste their education. They're not standing up for nothing, truth and right. So again, Sharon, your program is the best. Thanks to the Titan, Jenny, Mr. Chan, and everybody. They see just in the house. And I will always listen to your program because it's number one. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you very much. No, they want to compare the dresses and so on. Famous, you'll get licked up, you know. You want to compare the dress with the Prime Minister's wife, and you have to understand your role and function. Now, you know, my belly little fat because, you know, I put on some weight. So, I ain't had the Coca-Cola shape anymore. I have a solo shape now. I not going and put on nothing. What going and make me look bad? So, people talk about, Coca-Cola, then see, she belly hanging. And this and that, I don't know it there. So, I'll be very careful. So, if you know you have thin legs and the legs ain't have the shape to hold the dress, where you go put on that? You have to have the legs to carry the dress. So because somebody wears something, you will wear it too. Remember, that lady is not going, she's not the opposition leader, she's not the prime minister, she's not the president. But give Jackie jacket. You have to look at the legs, Famous. Let me be honest now, man. The legs is what you got to look at. Caller, good morning. You're the last caller.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Something called fit and suitability. Art designer.
Oh, God. Way. Only let me find the daily word, eh? Oh, gosh, eh. This was a Friday. My. The word for today is forgive. Trinidad and Tobago, we have to forgive them, for they know not what they've done, what they said, what sins they have committed. But some of them know very well. But Trinidad and Tobago, we're getting ready to leave here, and I want to thank all of you for being part of the program this morning and every morning that the Titans of Democracy we're on. We just mind our business here. We do what we have to do, right? Besides minding our business, we try to help a lot of people. So Trinidad and Tobago, I want to tell you, be safe. Independence Day is coming soon. We cannot go out and socialize as we would want to, but we can celebrate it in our minds and in our soul. Independence is on Monday. It's on Monday? Yeah, Monday. Monday, please God. So Trinidad and Tobago, we have to leave, and this is where we got to leave. Forgive is the word. I find freedom in forgiveness. Holding on to anger, fear, and resentment is like carrying a bunch of bricks everywhere I go. Each brick adds its own weight. And if I am not willing to release some of the load, the burden can become unbearably heavy. Forgiving not only allows me to lay down my bricks, it helps me use them to create a strong foundation of healing and growth I can continue to build upon. I release the power I have given the past over my present. I let go of the hold I allow others to have over my feelings. I release judgment, knowing it only serves to weigh me down. I breathe deeply, releasing my pain, one heavy brick at a time. Increasing strength, courage, and comfort creates solid ground beneath me as I reveal in the freedom of forgiveness. Bear with one another, and if anyone has a complaint against another, forgive each other. Colossians 3:13. Trinidad and Tobago, this is where we got to leave it. The weekend has begun. Be safe, wear your mask, practice the protocols of the Ministry of Health. Remember, COVID kills. Rig on. Ciao. Oh, we're going.
See? Ciao.
Street 919 F.
Yeah, Daddy man called Cassie. And next Saturday night, the 29th, I will be on Iowa stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue ten, I want to take a wine on a tongue ten. Yeah, next Saturday night, Iowa stage, Cassie will pull it up.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Hi, this is Chris Garcia. This Saturday, the 29th at 7 p.m., Cassie and myself, yours truly, Chris Garcia, will be performing for you live on Iowa TV, one-on-one, Iowa TV. Yeah, it will be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, on YouTube, Iowa TV, Instagram at Iowa George.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here. As you know, the whole thing is about educating people. So, you see, when you're educated, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of a doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our essential immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Alright? Now, we're going to start by the OxyLife. You've heard us mention this already. Now, the OxyLife is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this because this is used, as you can see here on the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection I get with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drops 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in the system. And as we know, once oxygen in the system, body is able to heal. The medical fraternity always knew that. The thing is, the challenge is to have oxygen stable enough in a particular area in enough time to cause change. What we have is the OxyLife that will do a good job in that area. And there's a range of issues here. And by the way, this will protect you from a number of things, especially those of you suffering respiratory problems. Here we have what we call the liquid chlorophyll. Now, chlorophyll is one of my favorites because this has the ability to cleanse and detoxify the blood. Under a microscope, guys, this looks the identical way to the human blood and even the platelets, because the difference is this has magnesium at its base, and of course our cells have iron at its base and its core, but it's the same thing, meaning that this will be able to help to build the blood. For those of you who have low blood count and issues in blood, this is excellent for building blood and detoxifying the body. I promise you guys, if you take this for for 3 months straight, it would deodorize your body to the point where you would experience no morning breath. You will sweat, but you will get no scent. And most importantly, as I tell persons, and they laugh sometimes, you will use this and you will defecate, and there will be no scent. Completely deodorizing the system. Of course, you know about our Super Silver, has become very, very famous. And I do have to mention about this much because a lot of people know the benefits of silver. As a matter of fact, silver is what they used before the advent of antibiotics. This is nature's antibiotic, people. It will kill those bacteria, those microorganisms, or pathogens we call them, without harming the immune system. So this is big time. And this is something that every household should have. You should have this in your medicine cabinet. We're talking about functional medicine here, that you can reach for this if your child scraped, they have a bruise or cut, what have you. If you take this, you take it about 1 tablespoon twice or 3 times a day, depending on the size of the individual, and this will protect you even in this time where we have viruses running around. So this is your silver, super silver. Let's talk very quickly about this minerals. Now, we refer to this as Ormus minerals, and if you go online, you will see a lot about the power of these Ormus minerals. Now, minerals are important, as we know. We take in vitamin C, we take in fruits and vegetables, but unless you have certain minerals, the body will not be able to synthesize, it will not be able to metabolize and utilize vitamins the way it should be. Alright? So this is important. So again, we have our minerals, and by the way, this includes essential minerals as well. Here we have, this is our little hand sanitizer, referred to as silver gel. And once the light hits this, the color will change, okay? And that's because it shouldn't be so.
Word on the street, the Tobago only news on Street 91.9 FM.
Good morning. This is the Word on the Street, the All Tobago newscast on the Street 919 FM. Making news in Tobago today, the THA says Tobagoans continue to receive support and a 5-star possibility to arrive on the island within the next 3 years. With the details, I am Jason Shields. At Wednesday's post-Executive Council media briefing in Scarborough, Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Ansel Dennis, said thus far, the Assembly has supported Tobago-based businesses, especially those in the tourism sector, that are experiencing significant difficulties. Mr. Dennis said that they have supported businesses through the Business Development Unit to the tune of over $5 million in grants and loans. However, he was quizzed on why some people have not yet received support, to which he stated that there were a number of reasons. He cited issues in communication, errors to administration as part of the myriad of reasons why persons may not have received the support. However, he said the Assembly is trying to address these issues. Also on Wednesday, Mr. Dennis mentioned that a new hotel development may be coming to Tobago. The THA Chief Secretary, who is also its Secretary for Tourism, told the media that there is a serious possibility that within the next 2 to 3 years or so, there would be another major hotel development in the form of a 5-star resort on the southwestern part of the island. He said this development would add another 1,000 rooms to the island's high-end stock, and for more information would be revealed at an appropriate time. And that was the Word on the Street, the All Tobago newscast on the Street 919 FM. A reminder of the top stories. The THA says Tobagoans could continue to receive support. A 5-star possibility also to arrive on the island within the next 3 years. Stay tuned for a national major newscast at 10 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM. I am Jason Shields. Do have a good morning.
Eddie Man called Cassie. And next Saturday night, the 29th, I will be on Ivor Stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue ten, I want to take a wine on a tongue ten. Yeah, next Saturday night, Ivor Stage, Cassie Bodo. Hold it up.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Hi, this is Chris Garcia. This Saturday, the 29th at 7 p.m., Cassie and myself, yours truly, Chris Garcia, will be performing for you live on Iowa TV, one-on-one, Iowa TV. Yeah, it will be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, on YouTube, Iowa TV, Instagram at Iowa George.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here. As you know, the whole thing is about educating people. So, you see, when you're educating, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of our doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our essential immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the Oxylife. You've heard us mention this already. Now, the Oxylife is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this because this is used, as you can see here in the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection I get with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drops 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in the system. And as we know, once oxygen in the system, body is able to heal. The medical fraternity always knew that. The thing is, the challenge is to have oxygen stable enough in a particular area in enough time to cause change. What we have is the Oxylife that will do a good job in that area. And there's a range of issues here. And by the way, this will protect you from a number of things, especially those of you suffering respiratory problems. Here we have what we call the liquid chlorophyll. Now, chlorophyll is one of my favorites because this has the ability to cleanse and detoxify the blood. Under a microscope, guys, this looks the identical way to the human blood and even the platelets, because the difference is this has magnesium at its base, and of course our cells have iron at its base in its core, but it's the same thing, meaning that this will be able to help to build the blood. For those of you who have low blood count and issues in blood, this is excellent for building blood and detoxifying the body. I promise you guys, if you take this for 3 months straight, it will deodorize your body to the point where you would experience no morning breath. You will sweat, but you will get no scent, and most importantly, as I tell persons and they laugh sometimes, you will use this and you will defecate and there'll be no scent. Completely deodorizing the system. Of course, you know about our Super Silver, has become very, very famous. And I do have to mention about this much because people know the benefits of silver. As a matter of fact, silver is what they used before the advent of antibiotics. This is nature's antibiotic, people. It will kill those bacteria, those microorganisms or pathogens, we call them, without harming the immune system. So this is big time. And this is something that every household should have. You should have this in your medicine cabinet. We're talking about functional medicine here, that you can reach for this if your child's scraped, they have a bruise or cut, what have you. If you take this, you're taking about 1 tablespoon twice or 3 times a day, depending on the size of the individual. And this will protect you even in this time where we have viruses going around. So this is your silver, super silver. Let's talk very quickly about these minerals. Now, we refer to this as Ormus minerals. And if you go online, you will see a lot about the power of these Ormus minerals. Now, minerals are important, as we know. We take in vitamin C, we take in fruits and vegetables. But unless you have certain minerals, the body will not be able to synthesize, it will not be able to metabolize and utilize vitamins the way it should be. Alright? So this is important. So again, we have our minerals, and by the way, this includes essential minerals as well. Here we have, this is our little hand sanitizer, referred to as silver gel. And once the light hits this, the color will change, okay? And that's because it's showing these silver particles in here. You can use it as a hand sanitizer for cuts and bruises, etc. I want to share this with you in this short video. Our muscadine, I spoke about this. We had literally thousands of testimonies with this powerful product before, but it was out of circulation. So we are so happy to have this now at a time when people need this. The benefits of muscadine is that it has over 100 antioxidants. Some of them are classified as proanthocyanins and some are anthocyanins. To cut a long story short, these things have different functions in the body. Diabetes, circulation, heart disease, a variety of things you can use this for, as well as protection. So we want to leave you now a natural solution. We'll see you in another video soon to educate you as we do our educational drive. Alright? Blessings.
Yes, man, I eat it. I just can't trust them, enough. Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, then push you down. Sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you. And leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Say we no want them Judas around we. We're looking at we face and deny we. Happy watch we back when them around we. Them a wolf in sheep clothing around we. Them smile in your face, them a snake in the grass. Always about the mask. Always about the mask. Gonna give me pass, yeah, yeah. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, then push you down. Sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run nephew, and leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I judge man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I judge man when we come from the same vine? Say we no want them Judas around we. We looking at we face and deny we. I feel watch we back when them around we. Them a wolf in sheep clothing around we. Them smile in your face, them a snake in the grass. Always have on the mask. Always have on the mask. Who no give me pass? Yeah, yeah. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I judge man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I judge man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I judge man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I judge man when we come from the same vine?
For the brands and the bling and the expensive thing owner. I never had the money, never had nice living. And mama say, oh, you could have it all, just work hard for yours. I say, mama, you know I'll work hard for sure. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I thirst. Now I could see only thing I never see. They say this hour you'd man so long. But I thank me for the run the family. Now no bad mind boy they can stop me. On every show I smiling cause trust me, life is so lovely. Whoa. And I'm far from finished. Whoa. And I can't believe it. No. See I'm far from finished. Whoa. Love the life that I live in. In the past and the people who laugh on her. Forever grateful for all the times I failed. And Papa say, oh son, you can't give up. What's for you is for you. I said, Papa, you know I will never stop, no. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I'm thirsty. Now I could see all the thing I never see. They say this hour youth man so lucky. But I thank me for the run my family. Now no bad mind boy they can stop me. And every show I'm smiling cause trust me, love is so lovely, boy. And I'm far from finished, boy.
General Boss to headquarters. Come back.
Copy, General Boss.
Yeah, Commander, please tell the drum major to have the troops in place and ready for parade. I'm on my way. Over and out.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
Look trouble now. Hey, he coming down.
gentlemen, following me, who coming after her to come damn good. Would you please welcome the Calypso King of the world? Let me bring on Swinger Francisco, the mighty. Who there? Sparrow, the bird. Who there? Hey, Sparrow. Baba na 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 na. Oh no 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 no. La 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 la. Na 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 na. He said, I am Nelson Mandela, freedom fighter, liberator of my people in South Africa. He said, should it become necessary for me to deal with the devil to ensure the success of my mission, then so be it, Mr. Ted Koppel. So in response to your question for my association with Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, Muammar Gaddafi, even Saddam Hussein, I owe no apology. Pampede, Pandede, Pandede, Baba na Madina, interviewing Nelson Mandela on a TV show. Ted Koppel was the interviewer. I want you to know, he wanted Mandela to condemn Muammar Gaddafi, Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, right there on TV. Mandela said, well, these people helped me when apartheid was on the rise. I dealt with them out of necessity, so I do not apologize. You hear? Though it grieves me to see the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my bed to curtail my rest. I've been tortured and suffered immensely. They isolate me, incarcerate me. Still in spite of the barbarous cruelty, I will never apologize for my identity. Tell them, oh yo yo. And then he said, no apology for my color, it is part of me. I'm wearing it bravely with honor, pride and dignity. How can I say sorry for a birthright made proud by my forefathers? A skin that blends with the darkest of night, yet distinguishes me from others. There were times I know because of it, tears of sorrow had filled my eyes, but the Lord made me free in spirit, and I do not apologize. You hear? Though it brings me to see the people suffering, chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. They subject me to gross inhumanity, brutality, hostility. Yet no matter how rough they treated me, I will never apologize for my identity. Will you apologize to anybody for your identity? Neither will I. And then he said, I owe no apology. Personally, I have done no wrong. And what I have endured physically has made me more strong. How can I be ashamed of a mind that refuses to be twisted? A heart as warm as the morning sunshine, a character so gifted with these trials and tribulations. I am fulfilling destiny in my quest for emancipation. I owe no apology. You hear? Though it brings me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. I've had my share of pain and misery. It was ghastly, downright nasty. They try hard but they fail miserably. 'Cause I've never apologized for my identity. Mandela, Amanda, the last thing he said was, no apology for my culture, it suits me fine. The folklore of all my ancestors makes me feel sublime. I am not repentant of a music that expresses how I feel. The sweet melodies come from deep in the soul, enriching all my ideals. He said the rhythm does give me courage, and the lyrics does make me wise. So in spite of all the advantage, I will not apologize. You hear? Though it brings me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. Their exercises were in futility. That's when they gave me psychotherapy. But they surrendered, why now I'm shouting victory. Never apologize for my identity.
So come on out.
and work hard. Never talk me, they never understand. I stay away from so come on last year. So now I come back to get me shot. Give me that. 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 Sing it over your head. 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 All the people listening, I was just saying, guys, some of my tailors. Put your right hand in the air. I have a question. I have a question. Answer my question. All of our racial pride have a right to vote in America just as like I was judged. If you guys know, I want to say put your right hand in the air. Right hand in the air. All I want to... Racial pride always bad talking, man. That is how she doesn't make she little money. But when she come back talking, man, south, I want to put something up in she mouth. She wants to give me the salsa. Why is a man like woman with bam bam? She said the bam bam is it. Tell me the breath of the record. Give me a fly in the sky. 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 There we go. Swing it over your head. 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 What you saying? You want to say something? You want to say something? Say. Wait, you're sticking. She's sticking. She has nothing to say. Hear what I have to say. Hear what I have to say. She's trying to say I can't sing calypso. It's only boom boom and Hana and I know. When I was singing times getting harder, she was in Tobago selling Kusa. Tonight I want to make a confession. When I die, I want to go to heaven. The reason why Rachel don't like I man. My sister take away she was gone. Give me a fly in the sky. 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 Sing it over your head. 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 If you're a fan of Bungie Garden, I want to see you put your 2 hand in the air right now. If you're a fan of Marshall Montana, put your 2 hand in the air right now. If you're happy that President Robinson made Patrick Manning the Prime Minister, put your 2 hand in the air right now. Here's my story. This Rachel Price. She diss Marshall, she diss Bungie Garland. She diss Jack Warner, she diss Patrick Manning. But when I hear she diss Wendy Fitzwilliam, Trinidad, I say we gonna have to hit she some slam. She like the boss and say God give she a nice face. But when he had reached by she belly, he wobble by she waist. If Rachel have to go up against Wendy Fitzwilliam, she have to put a pillow in she bum. Give me a fly in the sky. 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 Sing it over your head. 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 I find that side getting me more blind than this side. I want to know which side my Iowa George fans is. That side. That side. I will try this side first. Let me see your 2 hand in the air, your 2 hand in the air, your 2 hand in the air, your 2 hand in the air. When I say fly, I want to see some fly. Let me go everybody. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Give me a fly in the sky. 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 There we go. Sing it over your head. 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 Can I hear somebody say? Did I hear somebody say, I want to see your 2 hand in the air. Raise it up like if you just don't care. Let me see your 2 hand in the air. With your flag one, and you're giving me a blind. And you're screaming tonight. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, scream. Give me a fly in the sky. Give me a fly in the sky. Give me a fly in the sky. Give me a. Let me see this side. There we go. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head. What are the thing about Rachel Price? Rachel Price go off the stage tonight. This is Iowa Georgian concert. And I give people their money's worth. If you love Iowa George, let me see your 2 hand in the air. If you love Iowa George, let me see your 2 hand in the air. And when I say give me a fly, I say give me a fly. When I say give me a fly, low, low. When I say my blind, wanna see my blind, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. So many years I give my love to you. So many years for carnival I come through. So many years I give my contribution. So give me a blind. Give me a blind. Give me a blind. Love you. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head.
Slide Soca presents.
Whining time! Yeah! Start the window! Start the window! You don't know, Mr. Peter C. Yeah! We're back, baby! Hey, hey, hey! It's when I look into dance with give me, over and over. I look into wine on you. We say, over and over. Yes, you girl, if you give me some inside, over and over. I show we go have some fun.
and get busy. Just say that booty.
Boy, don't touch me like you're going crazy. Let go me hand, let me jump up in the band. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free up. Myself, let me jump up. So leave me alone. I am going home. So leave me alone. I am going home. Let me party, let me party, let me party, let me The music coming down Guy Street and behind me, trying to stop me. Get out of my way. Leave me, let me ramage. I ain't going home. So leave me alone. I ain't going home. So leave me alone. I am going home.
Is that?
Your song, my song, everybody's song. Local government election, big meeting in the junction. I going up there and I listening. They say the ruling party talking. I hear the Minister of Labor, the Minister of Agriculture. From the time they say Dan Rats coming, if you get how the people start singing. Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs. What are you doing there? Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs. Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs. And only time that Dan Rats whining is only next way moving. Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs. Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and Wait, the MC keep falling, wait, the minister coming, but the more the MC keep falling, the more the people keep singing. This time, if you see the sheriff moving with the way stiff.
Here's what's happening.
Good morning, it's time for the mid-morning news on the street, 919 FM, Street TV, and Facebook. In the headlines, the UNC rejects nomination of Bridget Anisette George for the House Speaker, no Independence Day parade in 2020, and in news overseas, Jamaica is added to the UK's quarantine list. With the details, I am Jason Shields. The United National Congress has objected to the nomination of Bridget Anisette George as Speaker of the House of Representatives. In a statement, the opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar claimed during the 11th parliamentary session, Mrs. Anisette George did not exemplify or act with impartiality. Mrs. Persad-Bissessar said she wrote to the Speaker of the House informing that the opposition is not prepared to support the nomination. She said that if Mrs. Anisette George fails to recuse herself, step down, or withdraw as a nominee for Speaker of the House of Representatives, the opposition reserves the right to raise her conduct on substantive motions before the House and to debate any continuing impartial actions. Mistress Persad-Bissessar trusts that good sense will prevail and that Mistress Anisette George will act in the interest of Trinidad and Tobago. 3 men and 1 woman have been charged with several robberies and home invasions carried out in the Four Roads Diego Martin district. They were expected to appear before Port of Spain magistrate on Thursday. Police recovered stolen items including laptops, cell phones, video games, car batteries, and a quantity of jewelry. The items were retrieved from various pawn shops in Port of Spain. The exercise was carried out by Four Roads Criminal Investigations Department, the Western Division Gang Intelligence Unit, the Western Division Task Force, and the Northeastern Division Task Force. In other news, the Ministry of National Security made it official on Thursday that there will be no national parade for Independence Day. In a release to the media, the ministry advised that having regard for the current situation with respect to COVID-19, there will be no Independence Day parade. The release went on to state that after careful consideration, it was felt that the safest option would be to forego having this year's parade. Finally, in news overseas, Jamaica has had a recent spike in COVID-19 cases. As such, the United Kingdom has placed them on its quarantine list of countries. People who return from Jamaica as of 4 p.m. on Saturday must self-isolate for 2 weeks. The government of the UK said the move was needed to keep its corona infection rates down. The UK considers imposing quarantine conditions when the country's rate of infection exceeds 20 cases per 100,000 people over a 7-day period. Recent additions to the list with Jamaica was Switzerland and Czechia, formerly the Czech Republic. And that was a look at your mid-morning news on the street 919 FM, recapping the headlines. The UNC rejects the nomination of Bridget Anisette George for House Speaker, no Independence Day parade in 2020, and in news overseas, Jamaica is added to the UK's quarantine list. We have news headlines at 11 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM, just before we have our major news at noon. I am Jason Shields. Do have a good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Father, won't you help me?
Yeah, Daddy man called Cassie. And next Saturday night, the 29th, I will be on Ivor stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue ten, I want to take a wine on a tongue ten. Yeah, next Saturday night, Ivor stage, Cassie Obodo. Put it down.
Streaming live on Instagram at Ivor George, Facebook Neil Ivor George, and YouTube Ivor TV. It's Ivor Stage.
Hi, this is Chris Garcia. This Saturday, the 29th, at 7 p.m., Cassie and myself, yours truly, Chris Garcia, will be performing for you live on Ivor TV, one-on-one, Ivor TV. Yeah? It will be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Ivor George, on YouTube, Ivor TV, Instagram at Ivor George.
Streaming live on Instagram at Ivor George, Facebook Neil Ivor George, and YouTube Ivor TV. It's Ivor Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here. As you know, the whole thing is about educating people. So, you see, when you're educated, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of a doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our central immune protectors and immune enhancers this is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the OxyLife. You've heard us mention this already. Now, the OxyLife is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this because this is used, as you can see here on the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection you get with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drops 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in the system. And as we know, once oxygen in the system, body is able to heal. The medical fraternity always knew that. The thing is, the challenge is to have oxygen stable enough in a particular area in enough time to cause change. What we have is the OxyLife that will do a good job in that area. There's a range of issues here. And by the way, this will protect you from a number of things, especially those of you suffering respiratory problems. Here we have what we call the liquid chlorophyll. Now, chlorophyll is one of my favorites because this has the ability to cleanse and detoxify the blood. Under a microscope, guys, this looks the identical way to the human blood and even the platelets, because the difference is this has magnesium at its base, and of course our cells have iron at its base in its core, but it's the same thing, meaning that this will be able to help to build the blood. For those of you who have low blood count and issues in blood, this is excellent for building blood and detoxifying the body. I promise you guys, if you take this for 3 months straight, it will deodorize your body to the point where you would experience no morning breath. You will sweat, but you will get no scent, and most importantly, as I tell persons and they laugh sometimes, you will use this and you will defecate and there will be no scent. Completely deodorizing the system. Of course, you know about our Super Silver, has become very, very famous. And I do have to mention about this much because a lot of people know the benefits of silver. As a matter of fact, silver is what they used before the advent of antibiotics. This is nature's antibiotic, people. It will kill those bacteria, those microorganisms or pathogens we call them, without harming the immune system. So this is big time. And this is something that every household should have. You should have this in your medicine cabinet. We're talking about functional medicine here, that you can reach for this if your child is scraped, they have a bruise, a cut, what have you. If you take this, you're taking about 1 tablespoon 2 or 3 times a day, depending on the size of the individual, and this will protect you even in this time where we have viruses going around. So this is your silver, super silver. Let's talk very quickly about these minerals. Now, we refer to this as Ormus minerals, and if you go online, you will see a lot about the power of these Ormus minerals. Now, minerals are important, as we know. We take in vitamin C, we take in fruits and vegetables, but unless you have certain minerals, the body will not be able to synthesize, it will not be able to metabolize and utilize vitamins the way it should be. Alright? So this is important. So again, we have our minerals, and by the way, this includes essential minerals as well. Here we have, this is our little hand sanitizer, referred to as silver gel. And once the light hits this, the color will change, okay? And that's because it's showing these silver particles in here. You can use as a hand sanitizer for cuts and bruises, etc. I want to share this with you in this short video. Our muscadine, I spoke about this. We had literally thousands of testimonies with this powerful product before, but it was out of circulation. So we are so happy to have this now at a time that people need this. The benefits of muscadine is that it has over 100 antioxidants. Some of them are classified as proanthocyanins and some are anthocyanins. So to cut a long story short, these things have different functions in the body. Diabetes, circulation, heart disease, a variety of things you can use this for, as well as protection. So we want to leave you now a natural solution. We'll see in another video soon to educate you as we do our educational drive. Alright? Blessings.
Yes, man, I eat it. I just can't trust them, you know. Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. then I have no mercy, then I have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, then push you down, sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you and leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Say we no want them Judas around we. We're looking at we face and deny we. Happy watch we back when them around we. Them a wolf in sheep clothing around we. Them smile in your face, them a snake in the grass. Always about the mask. Always about the mask. Oh no, give me pass, yeah, yeah. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. Then I have no mercy, then I have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, then push you down, sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you and leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Say we no want them Judas around we.
Call us on WhatsApp as well on the 398-8282 number. You call us and you can speak to us. You can send us a message. You can also check our Facebook page. Just type in Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition and you'll find us there. Those of you who are tuning in, you can also see me live on the Street 919 FM live stream. You can go on the Facebook page as well. You see me there. All right. So I would like to take this time out to say a special good morning to everyone who's locked on wherever you are this morning, be it in your taxis, in your maxi, in your office space, in your homes, and wherever you are this morning on the street and you have your phone plugged into your ear and you are locked on to the Street 919 FM. Thank you for tuning in to Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associate. I'd like to say a pleasant good morning to those folks out there in the south. You know, I'm a southerner, although I live in Barataria now, but I am a southerner. I'm from the New Grand Princestown area. Good morning to the folks, especially to my mom, my sisters, my brothers, my neighbors, my friends out there in New Grand Princestown. Good morning to those folks, St. Mary's Village. I have a lot of fans out there, persons who come to us. Good morning to you, my dear friend Donna. Good morning to you and your family out there in Fifth Company Village in Maruga Road. Good morning to the folks in Santa Cruz. I have a lot of clients out there in Santa Cruz. Good morning, San Juan. Good morning to Miss Glenda out there in Barataria, First Street Barataria. Good morning to you, Miss Glenda. Good morning to all the neighbors around there. Good morning to those folks in Sandy Grande, my dear clients in Sandy Grande. Good morning to you, those of you in Port of Spain from Laventille, the Beetham Gardens, Maloney, Caroni, Shogunas, the U.S. Virgin Islands. We are out of town now. Philadelphia, tune in this morning. Those of you in the UK, in the U.S. Virgin Islands, those of you in Canada, wherever in the Caribbean islands, and to our sister Isle Tobago, good morning to you. And those of you who I didn't mention, good morning to each and every one of you. I can call all the places at the same time, but this morning I'm just saying morning to a few folks out there. Good morning to Mr. Douglas out there in Belmont. Good morning to Miss Maguire. She's outside on the street there, but she will tune in. Good morning to everyone. My dear cousin Monica out there in Maloney, good morning to you as well. Good morning to everyone. You know, it's so nice to be here. There are so many of you to say good morning to you. So good morning, good morning, good morning. And not forgetting the folks at Nature's Touch. Luann, Princess Kenisha, good morning. And also we have Kendra there this morning. Good morning to all of you out there, my dear friends and listeners out there. Thank you for tuning in to Nature's Touch. Thanks for all those folks who came out and took care of themselves. They understood that there's nothing better than taking care of your health. There's no holding back where your health is concerned. Many times people say, well, when I get some time. Yes, we know. But you know what? If you don't have that time for you, you won't have time for anything else or anyone. You will defeat the purpose in life to ensure that your health is in good standing. As we say at Nature's Touch, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch. And that's what we do. We connect with you. We take care of you. This morning, I will be opening the lines very soon that folks could call in. Those of you who are tuning in, you can call in. And this morning, I want to speak about poor blood circulation. I want to say good morning to my dear friend out there in the Bahamas. I know he's always locked on. When he don't hear me, you know, last week I wasn't on and a lot of persons calling and saying, Empress, why you not on today? You know, so I had to tell them, listen, you will see me next Friday. You will hear me as well. So I'm here. So good morning to you folks out there. The numbers to call, 342-0081. That's the station here live. 342-0081. 771-1791, 466-5391, and the overseas line 718-874-3860. You can call those numbers, book your appointment. Those of you who like to call the office while I'm on air, you can do so. Don't call the 398 number this morning. Right now, until after the program, you'll have that opportunity where you can call because I have the phone using here. So what you can do, call the line, the office 240-8201, and the folks at the office will take your call and book you an appointment or information, and I will contact you as well when I get in. Those of you who wish to call the cell phone number, and you can send a WhatsApp as well. You can send the WhatsApp number messages. I will return the calls to you after the program. This morning I want to speak a bit about poor blood circulation. We have seen this issue every single time persons come out to Nature's Touch. I see they have this issue. Sometimes it's in the feet, sometimes it's different parts of the body. But most of the time you see it, the indication in the feet and in the hand. And why? Because those are the hands are the upper extremities. I'm seeing a call coming in. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller. Welcome. Hello, good morning. I am not hearing you, but I'm seeing your number, so I took the number down. I'll return the call after the program. All right? I don't know what, maybe there's a little bit of technical difficulties on your side because I'm seeing your number coming in. All right? So you can call the numbers, no problem, throughout the program. 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. The overseas line, 718-874-3860. So I want to speak a bit about poor blood circulation. A caller is on the line. Let me see if I can take that call. Good morning, caller. Good morning, caller. Welcome. Good morning, caller. I am not hearing you. I don't know if one of the guys could come and check. We could be on this side because there are two calls coming and I'm unable to hear what you are saying. If anyone is hearing me, can you all come and check the phone and see what's happening there? Because I'm not able to connect with the calls. But I'm seeing the calls. I took the numbers down, those of you who called in. Okay. So poor circulation is when one or more of the body receive inadequate blood flow. That's the body part, right? Poor blood circulation, which will be experienced in people with peripheral artery disease, can lead to higher chance of developing serious foot problems and other health issues. All right, and that is so true. I've seen so many people throughout my time in the nursing and throughout, they've seen you in the streets swollen, bursting feet, sometimes your hands, sometimes your face, sometimes your abdomen. All parts of the body are swollen. And this is because there's inadequate or poor blood supply to those areas. And when you have that issue happening, you do have a problem, a major problem in your hand, a major health issue. And I'm urging you this morning to come, call us at Nature's Touch, where we do that beautiful Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa. And there's none like it. It's unique. A lot of persons will come and say, you know, we have done a lot of spas, but none like this. And the thing about it is, right away, right then, you start seeing changes, immediate changes takes place at Nature's Touch. Nobody comes into Nature's Touch and leave and have to come again 1,000 times. We give you some sessions to come on, but the very first connect that you come with us, you leave feeling relieved. And you do get that relief. Persons have came into us and said, Empress, I've been suffering with this issue for many, many years. I've visited so many other places, and I was not able to get, you know, to feel this way how I feel and see the result that I got. And I said to them, thank you, but you know what you need to do? Tell it to others, because I've seen so many persons walking the street, moving around. You know, this morning I visited the marketplace and I saw a gentleman, he's selling, and that gentleman's feet is so swollen, it's beyond thinking, your imagination. When I saw that feet, I felt so sorry for that man. And he has to come out and walk to make his daily life, but he has an issue. And it's not just a swollen feet. It damages vital organs of your body when you have an inadequate or poor blood supply to those areas. Remember, if you know about the circulatory system, your heart is that vital organ that supplies every single other part or organ of your body. Also, it has to supply the heart itself. And many times you find the heart is overburdened, overworked. It's not able to carry out the job properly. And people pay the ultimate price with their lives. You suffer, and then you might die most of the times, because sometimes when you do check on it, it's too late. That's why we say don't wait until these things occur. Don't wait until you have this problem occurring with you, but check it out. Maintain your health. Don't come 1 time, 2 times, and then you feel good, and you don't come again and feel all is good, and then after you go and say, you know, I went to Empress, or I went to another place, and it come back because you did not complete your sessions. I am urging you all this morning, wherever you are, and you have started doing your massage therapy, your different sessions, you continue. Don't, just as how you have an appointment wherever to do whatever, and you keep it, you keep your appointment, be it rain or sun, find yourself there. You have an appointed date, you know it's your date, put everything in place and ensure you keep your date and take care of your health. There's nothing more important. There's no other asset in the world that are more important than your health. Because if there's no you, there's nothing happening that concerns you anymore. All right, so you must remember this. Put your health first, and then everything will come in place. And we have a responsibility at Nature's Touch. We keep in touch with you. We ensure that we take good care of you when you come in. You get all your treatments. We treat you to the best, and we want you to treat yourself to the best by coming in and taking care of you. Call us. Book that appointment. Right now, you can call the number. Right now, the Luana, the other girls are there. We'll take your call. The number to call, 240-8201. That's 240-8201. If you call the number, you did not get in, you can leave a message on the 398-8282 number, or you can dial it after the program. But don't just call once and hang up, because there might be somebody else on the line. Okay, it's an office number. Persons do call very often, so don't get discouraged. Just try again, and we will connect with you. But you need to take care of yourself. Too many persons I've seen walking around for years and years, hopping. They have pain, swollen ankles, swollen toes, nerve damage, tissue damage, you name it. We take care of you from your head to your toe at Nature's Touch. All right, but we always do that citrus, that Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa, which is out of this world, which is amazing. Sometimes when I look at people who came into us with fingers folded, that for months and years they can't even hold a pen, and their fingers are clenched, right? And they are able to open. Persons with toes. We have a gentleman who came in with a nerve damage to one of his foot. And we were able to get that foot feeling firm. It was like just flopping, you know, and we were able to get it back. And he started getting feelings returning to the foot. Okay? And he kept his time. He came in and he has to come again. You people out there, don't stay back there. Oh, good morning to that young man who came in. I can't remember the day, it was Monday or Tuesday. But his grandmom heard the program. And she always listens. She's an ardent listener. Good morning to you, grandmom. And that child came in because on the his grandmom told his mother about it, you know, and they came and took care of the little boy. He is one of those children who, you know, a special child. And he came and got his massage and he was happy to be there. And those of you who have folks who are stricken down with stroke, persons who have different cerebral palsy and all these disease and illness that have your body parts unable to function as they were supposed to be designed to, but for some reason they got damaged. I want you all not to stay at home but to come to Nature's Touch. Those of you who are working in the grocery stores and you have issues with your feet standing all day, come to Nature's Touch. Give yourself a gift of love, a gift of health. When somebody say, what do you want for your birthday? Say, I want a gift of good health. Book me a time to go to Nature's Touch where I can take care of my feet. I can rub my aching back, my shoulders, my arms are tired, and I need to get that done. Those of you in the nursing, you come to Nature's Touch, relax yourself, get that feet all clean, you know, that exotic citrus feet spa that was created by me, Empress Judy. Right? It's unique, it's out of this world, and it works. As there's a slogan we say at Nature's Touch, massage therapy and nutrition, it works. And that ain't no game. That is the truth. So I'm urging you this morning, wherever you are, with all those poor blood circulation issues that are given so many names. There are so many medical names that are given, but the problem there is poor blood circulation. As I always drew an illustration to those of you there, I always say to you, it's like a drain you have outside. Or somewhere out there you may see a drain that is clogged with all sort of debris in it, you know. It's filled with debris, all sort of a piece of PVC pipe, a box, a cup, a bottle, piece of iron, piece of wood, whatever, are thrown in there. When the water comes down, which is your blood in case of you, it gets stuck there and it's unable to move. But what happens to the drain, it starts to smell, and you might find other reptiles and insects going there, which is disease and illness in the human body. So too in the human body, when there is a problem with the body parts where the blood isn't able to flow, you have pain, you have discomfort, sometimes you even lose that part of the body, because if there is no blood, remember, blood is life, and if there is no blood going there, eventually it will die. There's no oxygen, there's no blood going to that area. That's why we suffer. That's why people suffer so many years, and it's why by the grace of our Creator you are alive. He has, you know, God has given you that chance to find me at Nature's Touch, to find us at Nature's Touch. So I'm urging you this morning, wherever you are, call that number now, 240-8201, and after the program, call 398-8282. You know, we are celebrating the month of independence in Trinidad and Tobago. We are not able to go because of the COVID-19. And remember, my dear folks, to wear those face masks, sanitize, drink lots of water, drink all those natural, you know, drinks and teas that will keep your immune system boosted, and take care of yourself. But don't stay indoors and say, I ain't going and fulfill my... If you have to go to your doctor's clinic, wherever it is, you find yourself there, get back home. If you need to come to one of the health facility, once it's something to do with your health, you keep your appointment, because a lot of folks will call sometimes and say, Empress, you know, I want to book an appointment, but my son, my daughter say, don't come out, because all you need to do is do what is needed. Put on your face mask, sanitize yourself, and you come and take care of yourself, and you go back to your home. You don't go all about walking and wandering the street unnecessary. You come take care of yourself and you go home. So once it is to deal with your health, you take care of that, because you could do what you want, stay inside indoors, and your health is deteriorating, it wouldn't do no good to you. And most of the times it's because you are not getting a proper blood flow to that area that causes a pain. So you need to come and take care of yourself. All right, so stop having that poor excuse of not coming to take care of yourself and waiting until COVID-19 is over. We don't know when it will go. All we need to do is follow the guidelines given to us by the Ministry of Health and all other health facilities, and whatever information you have with reference to that, proper information that you have concerning taking care of yourself during this time with this pandemic. All you need to do is to follow the guidelines, take care of yourself, and live. Too many persons I've seen having this going into depressive state because they cannot function. And, you know, we need to talk to each other, call each other on the phone, speak to your loved ones, encourage them. Don't have them, you know, in that sort of despair and doom and gloom. This is a life, and we have to face what comes our way. Once you face it with your Creator, with your God, you have nothing to worry. You just do what you need to do and say your prayers when the day comes, and take care of self. All right? Because if you can't take care of self, you would not be able to take care of anyone around you. So, as we continue the program this morning, I want to urge you, those of you who have been suffering with diabetes, hypertension, a backache, you know, that lower back pain that has given so many names that sometimes run down to your legs. Sometimes you feel it in your toes. Those of you who have swollen ankles, swollen toes, distended stomach, you are just suffering. And at Nature's Touch, we do our natural detox of natural local products that has been working wonderfully. We also have our natural hair oil that person could attest to, hair growth. All natural products right here in Trinidad and Tobago. Nowhere else to say we have got it from somewhere else. Right here. What is done is locally. My practice is locally. I grew up in the countryside, as I always say. I learned from my grandmother, my mother, my aunts, my cousins. We all live, you know, together, and we all function the natural way, local way. When we were sick, we take care of our health. We just go into the back. We find the herbs. We find whatever are required naturally, and we take care of ourselves. We didn't know about going into the hospital. Not that I'm saying don't go to the hospital. If you want to go, you're free. That's your right. But I encourage persons to go the natural way, nature's way, because sometimes when we take some meds, we have a lot of health issues following behind it. You know, we have a lot of side effects that is there, and you have another issue to face. So why not go the natural way? But it's your choice. I do urge you and encourage you to call us at 240-8201. That's 240-8201. Or after the program, 398-8282. Book your space. Take care of yourself. Be independent as we celebrate or we observe the independence holiday in Trinidad and Tobago. Take care of yourself. Free yourself, you know. It's a freedom to live. You have given that choice to live a wonderful life. Why not make it? You have to make it. You know, there's a song, life is what you make it. You could do that today by taking care of yourself, giving yourself that boost, that chance to live again, giving yourself that encouragement to face whatever comes your way with a good feeling that I am strong, I am healthy, I'm able to face what comes my way. If you are not healthy, if you are not getting proper blood circulation and all these things that are required to function, you will have a lot of problems. You will not be able to eat well. You will not be able to sleep well. You will be complaining. People will get tired of you. You know, doesn't matter how wonderful friends are and family are. They do get tired because they have a life too, and you're only complaining about pains. Well, you need that no more. There's a place you can come to. That place is located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. The numbers to call, 240-8201. That's 240-8201. I'm saying a little slowly for those folks who may not be well and they might be home alone trying to catch up. 240-8201 or 398-8282. That's 398-8282. Call us now. Book that space. Call for information. Get it done and be on your way to good and great health. Remember, at Nature's Touch, your health is our responsibility, and we get it done at Nature's Touch. All right, as we continue, we have some more time into the program, and I would like to continue to urge you to tell a loved one, tell a friend, give them a gift of love. You know, many times we give gifts to friends and other loved ones, but do we give a gift of good health? Do you not want those folks to be around with you for another 10, 15, 20, 40 years, or however the year might go, for the long, because we don't want to lose loved ones. We want them to stay with us as long as it can be. But are you doing anything in your power to ensure that that loved one stays with you? Have you been doing that? Have you been showering them with all sorts of gifts that doesn't matter? Because let me tell you something, you could have the biggest television set in your room, and when you're sick, you know what you do? You turn your back, and you just want to feel good. You have the best food. I've seen it every day at the hospital where I work there. Persons have the best food. Meals are given to them. And you know what? They don't want nothing. They have the best perfume. They have the best body cream. They can't put it. They have the best nice dress. The best trousers. The best pajama suit. They can't put it on. Pain, discomfort, dying. Because you know why? We fail to take care of self. We have done everything else besides taking care of your health. I urge you this morning, wherever you are, to put self first. Be a little selfish sometimes. You know, we say about everything else, and I know how it is like. I've done it many times. But you know what? You have to be mindful that if you are not around again, how can you take care of these folks? How can you buy that beautiful television set? How can you buy that car?
How can you work towards building that home? And I'm not speaking to only old folks, because now, long ago we used to have very old people at the hospital who are very sick at home. Now, when I see you have children, sometimes I look out the window and I'm just in time to see the nurse and the other health officials rushing a tiny baby in a blanket to an area to take care of that baby, rushing to take care of health. I see young people every day lying in the bed, sick for diabetes, hypertension, heart issues, poor blood circulation, fluid overload, you name it, kidney issues, young people. Children who are supposed to be in the school, I mean, the school is out, but people who would have been of school age or university age at school, no, they are at the hospital. And parents have to be scared when they call on the phone that they don't get them because your child is their line. So there's no longer old people, sickness is an old people thing. The baby in the womb sometimes is born very sick. Why? Because the mom maybe didn't take good care of herself and she made a sick baby. But I'm saying to you, take care of yourself. So at Nature's Touch, we welcome all. We welcome all of you. We do massage therapy. We give you good nutritional advice. We encourage you to cleanse your body system naturally. We encourage you to use all the wonderful essential oils that we carry at Nature's Touch. You call and ask for those oils. You know, you can take care of your aching self after you leave. It can help you. It has helped a lot of people. Hair growth, hair loss, you call us. Those of you who have skin that is giving trouble, you call us. You know, we have that mineral oil that we use for those persons with flaky skin, everything that is happening with you, and you need to get rid of those dead skin tissues, those dead cells, and get them replaced by new ones with the mineral oil at Nature's Touch. We have it all for you. All you need to do is call us now, 240-8201. That's 240-8201. Book your space and free yourself. Become independent where your health is concerned. Take care of health. Enjoy your life that God has blessed you with. You know, many times I tell people, they take life for granted. They think that you are just a boy or a girl or a man or John or Peter or Empress or what. But we are so much more. We are unique. Every single one of the humans you see moving around, despite what your life might be, you are unique. You were born out of millions and millions of sperms. You became that unique you. You won that race of life, even from your father into your mother's womb. You won that race. So you are special. You are unique. Treat yourself well. Love yourself. Love your loved ones. Love your husband. Love your wife. And I want to say thanks to all those husbands and those wives who has referred to each other to Nature's Touch. You know, I have seen wives brought their husband and they have issues, but you know, they want to make sure they love one with them. And they in turn took care of themselves. I've seen daughters brought their father. Good morning to you out there, those folks out there. I know you are locked on and listening in San Fernando. Good morning to you. You brought your dad. You know, you called in last week before. And you were so happy and you came. And for all those of you who haven't come as yet and planning to come, stop planning and make that call. Call that number now, 240-8201, or you can call after the program, 398-8282. If you wish to call here, no, I don't know if the lines are working back again. You can try, but if you don't get it, I will take the number off the screen and I'll return the call after the program, 342-0081. The numbers to call. 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391, 718-874-3860. All right, so we continue. We have a few more minutes into the program. We finishes it at 10:45 a.m. So we have some more time. So we continue to speak. I see I'm seeing 10:42, so that means to say on one of the clocks, so I may have about just 3 more minutes into the program. So I will call those numbers and give you the location. Listen well. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Now, 7th Avenue North is located just opposite the Election and Boundaries Commission's office on the Eastern Main Road. That's the street over the road from, opposite where you do your ID card. Yes, we are located just opposite there. I've seen the ads coming up. So I'll be out of here soon. So we are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Our numbers to call, 1-868-398-8282 or 240-8201. How much time I have again? About 2 more minutes again into the program. For those of you who didn't get to call me here, you can call I know the office number is busy right now. 240-8201. Book that space or call 398-8282. WhatsApp. You can check us out also on the Facebook. We have a lot of people who check us out on the Facebook. Check us out there. There are so many ways. You can listen to the ad if you missed the numbers for some reason. The ad is played several times per day. You can listen to the ad, Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates. So, yes, so I have maybe about a minute again, or a minute and a half. So I continue to urge you to take care of yourself. Remember, we spoke about poor blood circulation. Those of you who have all those issues, hypertension, strokes, diabetes, kidney damage problems, you name it. All you need to do is get that blood flowing again. Take care of self the natural way, nature's way. Remember, you have been listening to Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Our numbers to call 1-868-398-8282 or 1-868-240-8201. All right, so I'm here again, holding on. We're almost there, counting down the time. It's 10:44, 10 and 12 seconds going, so we are here. I'll call those numbers again, give you the location. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Our numbers to call 1-868-398-8282 or 240-8201. Call us, book that space. It doesn't matter where you live, because you know, as I was saying to someone, when we have to go to the airport, wherever we live in Trinidad, we find ourselves to Piaco. That's where the airport is located. So don't say it's too far. And I'm living in the south. We have persons coming from all over, Penal, Cedros, all over. Tobago as well comes to Trinidad when they can to take care of themselves. So don't let me hear you say I live too far. When you have to do your business, you find yourself there. When you are going away, you pack your bags and you find the airport. Do have a wonderful remaining day. Goodbye. I'm Empress Judy. Thank you so much for tuning into Nature's Touch.
Yeah, Daddy man called Cassie. And next Saturday night, the 29th, I will be on Ivor stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue ten, I want to take a wine on a tongue ten. Yeah, next Saturday night, Iowa stage, Cassie Pull it up.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Hi, this is Chris Garcia. This Saturday, the 29th, at 7 p.m., Cassie and myself, yours truly, Chris Garcia, will be performing for you live on Iowa TV, one-on-one, Iowa TV. Yeah? It will be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, on YouTube, Iowa TV, Instagram at Iowa George.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here. As you know, the whole thing is about educating people. So, you see, when you're educating, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here. a natural solution education. That's the first premise of a doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our essential immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the OxyLife. You heard us mention this already. Now, the OxyLife is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this because this is used, as you can see here on the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection I get with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drops 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in the system. And as we know, once oxygen in the system, body is able to heal. The medical fraternity always knew that. The thing is, the challenge is to have oxygen stable enough in a particular area in enough time to cause change. What we have is the OxyLife that will do a good job in that area. There's a range of issues here. And by the way, this will protect you from a number of things, especially those of you suffering respiratory problems. Here we have what we call the liquid chlorophyll. Now, chlorophyll is one of my favorites because this has the ability to cleanse and detoxify the blood. Under a microscope, guys, this looks the identical way to the human blood and even the platelets, because the difference is this has magnesium at its base, and of course our cells have iron at its base in its core, but it's the same thing, meaning that this will be able to help to build the blood. For those of you who have low blood count and issues in blood, this is excellent for building blood and detoxifying the body. I promise you guys, if you take this for 3 months straight, it will deodorize your body to the point where you would experience no morning breath. You will sweat, but you will get no scent, and most importantly, as I tell persons and they laugh sometimes, you will use this and you will defecate and there will be no scent. Completely deodorizing the system. Of course, you know about our Super Silver, has become very, very famous, and I do have to mention about this much because a lot of people know the benefits of silver. As a matter of fact, silver was what they used before the advent of antibiotics. This is nature's antibiotic, people. It will kill those bacteria, those microorganisms or pathogens, we call them, without harming the immune system. So this is big time, and this is something that every household should have. You should have this in your medicine cabinet. We're talking about functional medicine here, that you can reach for this if your child's scraped, they have a bruise, a cut, what have you. If you take this, you're taking about 1 tablespoon 2 or 3 times a day, depending on the size of the individual, and this will protect you even in this time where we have viruses going around. So this is your silver, super silver. Let's talk very quickly about these minerals. Now, we refer to this as Ormus minerals, and if you go online, you will see a lot about the power of these Ormus minerals. Now, minerals are important, as we know. We take in vitamin C, we take in fruits and vegetables, but unless you have certain minerals, the body will not be able to synthesize, it will not be able to metabolize and utilize vitamins the way it should be. Alright? So this is important. So again, we have our minerals, and by the way, this includes essential minerals as well. Here we have, this is our little hand sanitizer, referred to as silver gel. And once the light hits this, the color will change, okay? And that's because it's showing these silver particles in here. You can use it as a hand sanitizer for cuts and bruises, etc. I want to share this with you in this short video. Our muscadine here spoke about this. We had literally thousands of testimonies with this powerful product before, but it was out of circulation. So we are so happy to have this now at a time that people need this. The benefits of muscadine is that it has over 100 antioxidants. Some of them are classified as proanthocyanins and some are anthocyanins. So to cut a long story short, these things have different functions in the body. Diabetes, circulation, heart disease, a variety of things you can use this for, as well as protection. So we want to leave you now a natural solution. We'll see you in another video soon to educate you as we do our educational drive. Alright? Blessings.
just can't trust them, you know. Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, them push you down, sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you and leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Say we no want them Judas around we. We're looking at we face and deny we. Happy watch we back when them around we. Them a wolf in sheep clothing around we. Them smile in your face, them a snake in the grass. Always have on the mask. Always have on the mask. Oh no, give me pass, yeah, yeah. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, then push you down, sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you and leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Say we no want them Judas around we. We're looking at we face and deny we. Happy watch we back when them around we. Them a wolf in sheep clothing around we. Them smile in your face, them a snake in the grass. Always have on the mask. Always have on the mask. Oh no, give me pass, yeah, yeah. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine?
never that easy. For the brands and the bling and the expensive thing owner. I never had the money, never had nice living. And mama say, oh, you could have it all, just work hard for yours. I say, mama, you know I'll work hard for sure. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I thirsty. Now I could see only thing I never see. They say this hour youth man so long. But I thank the father and the family. Now no bad mind boy they can stop me. On every show I smiling cause trust me, life is so lovely. Whoa. And I'm far from finished. Whoa. And I can't believe it. No. See I'm far from finished. Whoa. Love the life that I live in. For doubters in the past and the people who laugh on her. Forever grateful for all the times I failed. And Papa say, oh son, you can't give up. What's for you is for you. I said, Papa, you know I will never stop, no. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I'm thirsty. Now I could see all the thing I never see. They say this hour youth man so lucky. But I thank the father and the family. Now no bad mind boy they can stop me. And every show I'm smiling cause trust me, love is so lovely, boy. And I'm far from finished.
FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning. It's time for your 11 a.m. news headlines on the Street 919 FM, the Street 919 FM on Facebook, Street TV on YouTube. 36 new COVID-19 cases, 34 others are discharged. Police monitors a pyramids scheme, and the Japanese Prime Minister resigns over health reasons in overseas news. Those stories and more right here on the Street 919 FM at noon in our major newscast. I am Jason Shields. Continue to have a good morning.
Yeah, Daddy man called Cassie. And next Saturday night, the 29th, I will be on Ivor stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue ten, I want to take a wine on a tongue ten. Yeah, next Saturday night, Ivor stage, Cassie over there. Pull it down.
Streaming live on Instagram at Ivor George, Facebook Neil Ivor George, and YouTube Ivor TV. It's Ivor Stage.
Hi, this is Chris Garcia. This Saturday, the 29th, at 7 p.m., Cassie and myself, yours truly, Chris Garcia, will be performing for you live on Ivor TV, one-on-one, Ivor TV. Yeah? It will be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Ivor George, on YouTube, Ivor TV, Instagram at Ivor George.
Streaming live on Instagram at Ivor George, Facebook Neil Ivor George, and YouTube Ivor TV. It's Ivor Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here. As you know, the whole thing is about educating people. So, you see, when you're educated, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of a doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our essential immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the OxyLife. You've heard us mention this already. Now, the OxyLife is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this because this is used, as you can see here on the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection I get with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drops 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in the system. And as we know, once oxygen in the system, body is able to heal. The medical fraternity always knew that. The thing is, the challenge is to have oxygen stable enough in a particular area in enough time to cause change. What we have is the OxyLife that will do a good job in that area. And there's a range of issues here. And by the way, this will protect you from a number of things, especially those of you suffering respiratory problems. Here we have what we call the liquid chlorophyll. Now, chlorophyll is one of my favorites because this has the ability to cleanse and detoxify the blood. Under a microscope, guys, this looks the identical way to the human blood and even the platelets, because the difference is this has magnesium at its base, and of course our cells have iron at its base in its core, but it's the same thing, meaning that this will be able to help to build the blood. For those of you who have low blood count and issues in blood, this is excellent for building blood and detoxifying the body. I promise you guys, if you take this for 3 months straight, it will deodorize your body to the point where you would experience no morning breath. You will sweat, but you will get no scent, and most importantly, as I tell persons and they laugh sometimes, you will use this and you will defecate and there will be no scent. Completely deodorize the system. Of course, you know about our Super Silver has become very, very famous. And I do have to mention about this much because a lot of people know the benefits of silver. As a matter of fact, silver is what they used before the advent of antibiotics. This is nature's antibiotic, people. It will kill those bacteria, those microorganisms or pathogens we call them, without harming the immune system. So this is big time. And this is something that every household should have. You should have this in your medicine cabinet. We're talking about functional medicine here, that you can reach for this if your child's scraped, they have a bruise, a cut, what have you. If you take this, you take it about 1 tablespoon twice or 3 times a day, depending on the size of the individual, and this will protect you even in this time where we have viruses going around. So this is your silver, super silver. Let's talk very quickly about these minerals. Now, we refer to this as Ormus minerals, and if you go online, you will see a lot about the power of these Ormus minerals. Now, minerals are important, as we know. We take in vitamin C, we take in fruits and vegetables, but unless you have certain minerals, the body will not be able to synthesize, it will not be able to metabolize and utilize vitamins the way it should be. Alright? So this is important. So again, we have our minerals, and by the way, this includes essential minerals as well. Here we have, this is our little hand sanitizer, referred to as silver gel. And once the light hits this, the color will change, okay? And that's because it's showing these silver particles in here. You can use it as a hand sanitizer for cuts and bruises, etc. I want to share this with you in this short video. Our muscadine, I spoke about this. We had literally thousands of testimonies with this powerful product before, but it was out of circulation. So we are so happy to have this now at a time when people need this. The benefits of muscadine is that it has over 100 antioxidants. Some of them are classified as proanthocyanins and some are anthocyanins. So to cut a long story short, these things have different functions in the body. Diabetes, circulation, heart disease, a variety of things you can use this for, as well as protection. So we want to leave you now a natural solution. We'll see in another video soon to educate you as we do our educational drive. Alright? Blessings.
Yes, man, I eat it. I just can't trust them, enough. Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, them push you down, sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you and leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Say we no want them Judas around we. We're looking at we face and deny we. Happy watch we back when them around we. Them a wolf in sheep clothing around we. Them smile in your face, them a snake in the grass. Always about the mask. Always about the mask. Oh no, give me pass, yeah, yeah. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, then push you down, sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you and leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. looking at we face and deny we. Happy watch we back when them around we. Them a wolf in sheep clothing around we. Them smile in your face, them a snake in the grass. Always have on the mask. Always have on the mask. Gonna give me pass, yeah. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine?
it easy for the brands and the bling and the expensive thing owner. I never had the money, never had nice living. And mama say, oh, you could have it all, just work hard for yours. I say, mama, you know I'll work hard for sure. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I thirsty. Now I could see only thing I never see. They say this hour youth man so loud, but I thank me for the run the family. Now no bad mind boy they can stop me. On every show I smiling cause trust me, life is so lovely, whoa. And I'm far from finished, whoa. And I can't believe it, no. See I'm far from finished, whoa. Love the life that I live in. For doubters in the past and the people who laugh on her. Forever grateful for all the times I failed. And Papa say, oh son, you can't give up. What's for you is for you. I said, Papa, you know I will never stop, no. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I'm thirsty. Now I could see all the thing I never see. They say this hour youth man so lucky, but I thank me for the run the family. Now no bad mind boy they can stop me. And every show I'm smiling cause trust me, love is so lovely, boy. And I'm far from finished, boy. say na 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 na. I say na 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 na. I say na 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 na. I say na 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 na.
Yeah, General Boss to headquarters. Come back.
Copy, General Boss.
Yeah, Commander, please tell the drum major to have the troops in place and ready for parade. I'm on my way. Over and out.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
Look trouble now. Hey, he cut me down. Say he cut me down. Like a. Hey, every day is sweat. I come out to sweat. I better sweating more than you. It's sweat. I come out to sweat. I wetter sweating more than you. I come to wine and jam and I sure to catch it more than you. Cause when I'm fetting, of course, I just do it like a boss. I'm fetting morning and evening. This is my home. I can't get over this feeling. I just want to pay myself. People let me pay a mass. I just want to wine on something. I can't let no bumper pass.
Gentlemen, following me, who coming after her to come damn good? Would you please welcome the Calypso King of the world? Let me bring on Swinger Francisco, the mighty. Who does? Sparrow, the bird. Who there? Hey, Sparrow. Baba na 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 na. Oh no 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 no. La 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 la. Na na ba da da da. He said, I am Nelson Mandela, freedom fighter, liberator of my people in South Africa. He said, should it become necessary for me to deal with the devil to ensure the success of my mission, then so be it, Mr. Ted Koppel. So in response to your question for my association with Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, Muammar Gaddafi, even Saddam Hussein, I owe no apology. Papede, Pandede, ya, Pandede, na, Baba na Mandida, na 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 na, Baba na 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 na. Interviewing Nelson Mandela on a TV show. Ted Koppel was the interviewer. I want you to know. He wanted Mandela to condemn Muammar Gaddafi, Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, right there on TV. Mandela said, well, these people helped me when apartheid was on the rise. I dealt with them out of necessity, so I do not apologize. You hear? Though it grieves me to see the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my bed to curtail my rest. I've been tortured and suffered immensely. They isolate me, incarcerate me. Still in spite of the barbarous cruelty, I will never apologize for my identity. Tell them, oh yo yo. And then he said, no apology for my color, it is part of me. I'm wearing it bravely with honor, pride and dignity. How can I say sorry for a birthright made proud by my forefathers? A skin that blends with the darkest of night, yet distinguishes me from others. There were times I know because of it, tears of sorrow had filled my eyes, but the Lord made me free in spirit, and I do not apologize. You hear? Though it brings me to see the people suffering, chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. They subject me to gross inhumanity, brutality, hostility. Yet no matter how rough they treated me, I will never apologize for my identity. Will you apologize to anybody for your identity? Neither will I. And then he said, I owe no apology. Personally, I have done no wrong. And what I have endured physically has made me more strong. How can I be ashamed of a mind that refuses to be twisted? A heart as warm as the morning sunshine, a character so gifted with these trials and tribulations. I am fulfilling destiny in my quest for emancipation. I owe no apology. You hear? Though it brings me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. I've had my share of pain and misery. It was ghastly, downright nasty. They try hard, but they fail miserably. 'Cause I've never apologized for my identity. Mandela, Amanda, the last thing he said was, no apology for my culture, it suits me fine. The folklore of all my ancestors makes me feel sublime. I am not repentant of a music that expresses how I feel. The sweet melodies come from deep in the soul, enriching all my ideals. He said the rhythm does give me courage, and the lyrics does make me wise. So in spite of all the advantage, I will not apologize. You hear? Though it brings me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. Their exercises were in futility. That's when they gave me psychotherapy. But they surrendered. Why now I'm shouting victory? Never apologize for my identity.
So come on out.
last year. So now I come back to get me shit. Give me that. 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 Sing it over your head. 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 Oh. All the people listening, I was just saying, guys, some more than 10 years. Put your right hand in the air. I have a question. I have a question. Answer my question. All of our racial pride have a right to vote in America and disrespect Iowa George. If the answer is no, I want to say put your right hand in the air. Right hand in the air. All I want to... Racial pride always bad talking, man. That is how she done make she little money. But when she come back talking, man, sound. I want to put something up in she mouth. She want to give me the answer. What is a man like woman with bam bam? She belly the bam bam, the bam bam is it. Tell me the press of the report. Give me a blind, give me a, give me a, give me a. Swing it over your head, swing it over your head, swing it over your head, swing it over your head. What you saying? You want to say something? You want to say something? Say. Wait, you're sticking. She's sticking. She has nothing to say. Hear what I have to say. Hear what I have to say. She's trying to say I can't sing Calypso. It's only boom boom and Hannah and I know. When I was singing times getting harder, she was in Tobago selling Kusa. Tonight I want to make a confession. When I die, I want to go to heaven. The reason why Rachel don't like Iowa man, my little sister take away she was born. Give me a blind, give me a, give me a, give me a blind. Sing it over your head, sing it over your head, sing it over your head, sing it over your head. If you're a fan of Bungie Garden, I want to see you put your 2 in here right now. If you're a fan of Marshall Montana, put your 2 in here right now. If you're happy that President Robinson make Patrick Manning the Prime Minister, put your 2 in here right now. Tell me a story. This Rachel Price. She diss Marshall, she diss Bungie Garland. She diss Jack Warner, she diss Patrick Manning. But when I hear she diss Wendy Fitzwilliam, Trinidad, I say we gonna have to hit she some slam. She like the boss and say God give she a nice face. But when he ain't reach by she belly, he wobble by she waist. If Rachel have to go up against Wendy Fitzwilliam, she have to put a pillow in she bum. Give me a blind, give me a blind, give me a blind, give me a blind. Sing it over your head, sing it over your head, sing it over your head, sing it over your head. I find that side getting me more blind than this side. I want to know which side my Iowa George fans is. That side! That side! I will try this side first. Let me see your 2 in the air, your 2 in the air, your 2 in the air, your 2 in the air. When I say fly, I want to see some fly. Let me go, everybody. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Give me a fly. Give me a fly. Give me a fly in the sky. Give me a fly. There we go. Sing it over your head. 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 Can I hear somebody say? Did I hear somebody say, I want to see you 2 in the air. Raise it up like if you just don't care. Let me see you 2 in the air. With the flag water. And you're giving me a blind. And you're screaming tonight. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, scream. Give me a blind. Give me a. Give me a. Give me a. Let me see this side. There we go. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head. What other thing about Rachel Price? Rachel Price go off the stage tonight. This is Iowa George in concert. And I give people their money's worth. If you love Iowa George, let me see your 2 in the air. If you love Iowa George, let me see your 2 in the air. And when I say give me a blind, I say give me a blind. When I say give me a blind, low, low. When I say give me a blind, I want to see my blind, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. So many years I give my love to you. So many years for carnival I come through. So many years I give my contribution. So give me a blood. Give me a blood. Give me a blood. Give me a. Let me go. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head.
Slide Total Present.
Wine time! Yeah! Start the wine now! Start the wine now! You don't know, Mr. Peter C. Yeah! We're back, baby! Hey, hey, hey! It's time when I look into dance with you. Give me, over and over. I look into wine on you. We say, over and over. Yes, girl, if you give me some inside, over and over. I know we go have some
and get busy. Just say that booty.
Boy, don't touch me like you're going crazy. Let go me hand, let me jump up in the band. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free up. Myself, let me jump up. So leave me alone. I ain't going home. So leave me alone. I ain't going home. Let me party, let me party, let me party, let me party.
Your song, my song, everybody's song. Local government election, big meeting in the junction. I gone up there and I listening. They say the ruling party talking. I hear the minister of labor, the minister of agriculture. From the time they say Dan Rats coming, if you get home, the people start singing.
Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind away.
But what are you doing there?
Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind away. Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind away.
And only time that Dan Rats whining is only next to improving.
Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind away. Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind away. Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind away.
Wait, the MC keep balling, wait, the minister coming, but the more the MC keep balling, the more the people keep singing. This time, if you see the sheriff moving with the waist stiff, a woman from right up in Chin, ask your daughter, but where he doing, that's why too. Look at me.
Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind away. Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind away.
And all the time that Dan Rats whining, if you see Omar House, it's blood.
Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind away. Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind away. Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind away.
Wait, the speaker keeps saying it's time for the man to say something, you know. We want him to tell me something about the URP. They don't want to hear. Problems, nobody don't care. They say all of that is just wasting time. All they want to do is sit and run.
Wind and runs, wind and runs, wind and runs, wind away.
The Street 919 FM on Facebook, and Street TV, courtesy the Sea Champion. In the headlines, 2 more COVID-19 deaths, the total goes to 17. Education Ministry announces measures for distance learning in the new school term. And in news overseas, Japanese Prime Minister resigns over health issues. With the details, I am Jason Shields. The Ministry of Health, in its 10 a.m. COVID-19 update, reported 36 new positive cases and 2 additional deaths. This brings the total to 17. Both deaths are elderly men with comorbidities. There are 5 patients currently in the intensive care unit at the Couva Hospital and 10 others in the high dependency unit. The ministry also reported that 34 persons have been discharged after having recovered from the condition. This brings the total of active cases in Trinidad and Tobago to 867. 10 persons are still at step-down facilities in Balandra, Tacarigua, Debe, and at Napa. Education Minister Dr. Naya Gatsby-Dolly this morning explained that government is set to use all media available to keep students educationally engaged as distance learning is implemented due to COVID-19. The minister said the ministry has secured the use of channels 4 and 16 and so on. These channels during September 1st to 4th will run useful resource material and programs that deal with student orientation, adapting to new normal, and the schedule will be published so that parents and students will know what can be accessed. She also revealed that 65,000 students may not have proper access to online learning due to either connectivity or lack of devices. She hoped that while the government does its part to reach these students, the ministry hoped that corporate Trinidad and Tobago can assist the students in need. School buildings will remain open and functional to teaching staff while the ministry maintains the resources so that material, printing and delivery can be done on the compounds. Teachers are to resume duty on September 1st. Finally, in news overseas, Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe has announced his resignation for health reasons. The 65-year-old Mr. Abe said he did not want his illness to get in the way of decision-making and apologized to the Japanese people for failing to complete his term in office. Mr. Abe has suffered for many years from ulcerative colitis, a chronic inflammatory bowel condition which he has lived with since he was a teenager. He said the condition had worsened in recent times. In 2019, Mr. Abe became Japan's longest-serving prime minister, serving in office since 2012. He will remain at the post until his successor is chosen. And that was a look at your news to noon on the Street 919 FM, recapping the headlines. 2 more COVID-19 deaths, the total goes to 17. Education Ministry announces measures for distance learning in the new school term. And in news overseas, Japanese Prime Minister resigns over health issues. Our next major newscast comes up at 4 p.m. However, we do have news briefs at 2 p.m., 3 p.m., and our Street Sport report comes up in just 1 hour's time. I am Jason Shields. Do have a good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
Yeah, Daddy man called Cassie. And next Saturday night, the 29th, I will be on Ivor Stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue ten, I want to take a wine on a tongue ten. Yeah, next Saturday night, Ivor Stage, Cassie over there. Put it down.
Streaming live on Instagram at Ivor George, Facebook Neil Ivor George, and YouTube Ivor TV. It's Ivor Stage.
Hi, this is Chris Garcia. This Saturday, the 29th, at 7 p.m., Cassie and myself, yours truly, Chris Garcia, will be performing for you live on Ivor TV, one-on-one, Ivor TV. Yeah? It will be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Ivor George, on YouTube, Ivor TV, Instagram at Ivor George.
Streaming live on Instagram at Ivor George, Facebook Neil Ivor George, and YouTube Ivor TV. It's Ivor Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here, as you know. We go together about educating people. So, you see, when you're educating, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of a doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our essential immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the Oxylife. You've heard I've mentioned this already. Now, the Oxylife is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this because this is used, as you can see here in the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection against with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drops 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in the system. And as we know, once oxygen in the system, body is able to heal. The medical fraternity always knew that. The thing is, the challenge is to have oxygen stable enough in a particular area in enough time to cause change. What we have is the Oxylife that will do a good job in that area. And there's a range of issues here. And by the way, this will protect you from a number of things, especially those of you suffering respiratory problems. Here we have what we call the liquid chlorophyll. Now, chlorophyll is one of my favorites because this has the ability to cleanse and detoxify the blood. Under a microscope, guys, this looks the identical way to the human blood and even the platelets, because the difference is this has magnesium at its base, and of course our cells have iron at its base in its core, but it's the same thing, meaning that this will be able to help to build the blood. For those of you who have low blood count and issues in blood, this is excellent for building blood and detoxifying the body. I promise you guys, if you take this for 3 months straight, it will deodorize your body to the point where you would experience no morning breath. You will sweat, but you will get no scent, and most importantly, as I tell persons and they laugh sometimes, you will use this and you will defecate and there will be no scent. Completely deodorizing the system. Of course, you know about our Super Silver, has become very, very famous, and I don't have to mention about this much because a lot of people know the benefits of silver. As a matter of fact, silver was what they used before the advent of antibiotics. This is nature's antibiotic, people. It will kill those bacteria, those microorganisms or pathogens we call them, without harming the immune system. So this is big time, and this is something that every household should have. You should have this in your medicine cabinet. We're talking about functional medicine here, that you can reach for this if your child's scraped, they have a bruise, a cut, what have you. If you take this, you're taking about 1 tablespoon 2 or 3 times a day, depending on the size of the individual, and this will protect you even in this time where we have viruses going around. So this is your silver, super silver. Let's talk very quickly about these minerals. Now, we refer to this as Ormus minerals, and if you go online, you will see a lot about the power of these Ormus minerals. Now, minerals are important, as we know. We take in vitamin C, we take in fruits and vegetables, but unless you have certain minerals, the body will not be able to synthesize, it will not be able to metabolize and utilize vitamins the way it should be. Alright? So this is important. So again, we have our minerals, and by the way, this includes essential minerals as well. Here we have, this is our little hand sanitizer, referred to as silver gel. And once the light hits this, the color will change, okay? And that's because it's showing these silver particles in here. You can use it as a hand sanitizer for cuts and bruises, etc. I want to share this with you in this short video. Our muscadine here spoke about this. We had literally thousands of testimonies with this powerful product before, but it was out of circulation. So we are so happy to have this now at a time when people need this. The benefits of muscadine is that it has over 100 antioxidants. Some of them are classified as proanthocyanins and some are anthocyanins. To cut a long story short, these things have different functions in the body. Diabetes, circulation, heart disease, a variety of things you can use this for, as well as protection. So we want to leave you now a natural solution. We'll see in another video soon to educate you as we do our educational drive. Alright? Blessings.
Yes, man, I eat it. I just can't trust them, you know. Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, they push you down. Sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you and leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Say we no want them Judas around we. We looking at we face and deny we. Happy watch we back when them around we. Them a wolf in sheep clothing around we. Them smile in your face, them a snake in the grass. Always have on the mask. Always have on the mask. Oh no, give me pass, yeah, yeah. Peter the Niger after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, them push you down. Sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you and leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Say we no want them Judas around we. We looking at we face and deny we. Happy watch we back when them around we. Them a wolf in sheep clothing around we. Them smile in your face, them a snake in the grass. Always have on the mask. Always have on the mask. Oh no, give me pass, yeah, yeah. Peter the Niger after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger after sit and break bread.
I never had it easy for the brands and the bling and the expensive thing owner. I never had the money, never had nice living. And mama say, oh, you could have it all, just work hard for yours. I say, mama, you know I'll work hard for sure. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I thirsty. Now I could see only thing I never see. They say this how youth man so long. But I thank me for the run the family. Now no bad mind boy they can stop me. On every show I smiling cause trust me, life is so lovely. Whoa. And I'm far from finished. Whoa. And I can't believe it. No. See I'm far from finished. Whoa. Love the life that I live in. I say na 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 na. I say na 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 na. Say na 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 na. I say na 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 na. I say na na na. I say na 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 na. I say na na na. I say na 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 na. Forever thankful for doubters in the past and the people who laugh on her. Forever grateful for all the times I failed. And Papa say, oh son, you can't give up. What's for you is for you. I said, Papa, you know I will never stop, no. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I'm thirsty. Now I could see all the thing I never see. They say this how I youth man so lucky. But I thank you for the run the family. Now no bad mind boy they can stop me. And every show I smiling cause trust me, love is so lovely, boy. And I'm far from finished.
General Boss to headquarters. Come back.
Copy, General Boss.
Yeah, Commander. Please tell the drum major to have the troops in place and ready for parade. I'm on my way. Over and out.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
Hey!
Look trouble now. Hey, he cut me down. Say, he cut me down. Like a. Hey, every day is sweat, I come out to better fetting more than you. It's sweat, I come out to sweater, wetter, sweating more than you. I come to wine and jam and I sure to catch it more than you. Cause when I'm fetting, of course, I just do it like a boss. I'm fetting morning and evening. This is my home and not leaving. I can't get over this feeling. I just want to pay myself. People let me pay a mass. I just want to wine on something. I can't let no bumper pass. Me pride in the lost and found. Watch me how I whining down. I all need dirty gun. And nothing can stop me now. It's whole year. I live for the carnival. And I know that it will be magical. Misbehaving and I don't care at all. So don't try stop me. I'm a professional. Every day is sweat. I come out to better fetting more than you. It's sweat. I come out to sweater, wetter, sweating more than you. I come to wine and jam and I sure to catch it more than you. Cause when I'm fetting, of course, I just do it like a boss. I'm fetting morning and evening. This is my home and not leaving. I can't get over this feeling. Trouble when I leave my house. I looking for bacchanal. All over the place I hunting. Winding up on every girl. All who want to stop and stare. I'm dirty and I don't care. I jam me down anywhere. Every fete I will be there. It's whole year. I live for the carnival. And I know that it will be magical. Misbehaving and I don't care at all. So don't try stop me. I'm a professional. Every day is sweat. I come out to better fetting more than you. It's sweat. I come out to sweater, wetter, sweating more than you. I come to wine and jam and I sure to catch it more than you. Cause when I'm fetting, of course, I just do it like a boss. I'm fetting morning and evening. This is my home and not leaving. I can't get over this feeling. I just want to pay myself. People let me pay a mass. I just want to wine on something. I can't let no bumper pass. Me pride in the lost and found. Watch me how I whining down. I all need dirty gun. And nothing can stop me now.
Right about now, ladies and gentlemen, following me, who coming after her to come damn good. Would you please welcome the Calypso King of the world? Let me bring on Swinger Francisco, the mighty. Who there? Sparrow, the bird. Who there? Hey, Sparrow. Oh, no, 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 no. La, 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 la. He said, I am Nelson Mandela, freedom fighter, liberator of my people in South Africa. He said, should it become necessary for me to deal with the devil to ensure the success of my mission, then so be it, Mr. Ted Koppel. So in response to your question, for my association with Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, Muammar Gaddafi, even Saddam Hussein. I owe no apology. Pampede, Pandede, Pandede, Baba na Madina, interviewing Nelson Mandela on a TV show. Ted Koppel was the interviewer. I want you to know, he wanted Mandela to condemn Muammar Gaddafi, Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, right there on TV. Mandela said, well, these people helped me when apartheid was on the rise. I dealt with them out of necessity, so I do not apologize. You hear? Though it grieves me to see the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my bed to curtail my rest. I've been tortured and suffered immensely. They isolate me, incarcerate me. Still in spite of the barbarous cruelty, I will never apologize for my identity. Tell them, oh yo yo, and then he said, no apology for my color, it is part of me. I'm wearing it bravely with honor, pride and dignity. How can I say sorry for a birthright made proud by my forefathers? A skin that blends with the darkest of night, yet distinguishes me from others. There were times I know because of it, tears of sorrow had filled my eyes. But the Lord made me free in spirit, and I do not apologize. You hear? Though it brings me to see the people suffering, chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. They subject me to gross inhumanity, brutality, hostility. Yet no matter how rough they treated me, I will never apologize for my identity. Will you apologize to anybody for your identity? Neither will I. And then he said, I owe no apology. Personally, I have done no wrong. And what I have endured physically has made me more strong. How can I be ashamed of a mind that refuses to be twisted? A heart as warm as the morning sunshine, a character so gifted with these trials and tribulations. I am fulfilling destiny in my quest for emancipation. I owe no apology. You hear? Though it brings me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. I've had my share of pain and misery. It was ghastly, downright nasty. They try hard but they fail miserably, 'cause I'll never apologize for my identity. The folklore of all my ancestors makes me feel sublime. I am not repentant of a music that expresses how I feel. The sweet melodies come from deep in the soul, enriching all my ideals. He said the rhythm does give me courage, and the lyrics does make me wise. So in spite of all the advantage, I will not apologize. You're here, though it grieves me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my bed to curtail my rest. Their exercises were in futility. That's when they gave me psychotherapy. But they surrendered while now I'm shouting victory. Never apologize for my identity.
So come on out.
So go and kill and point on the result. To bring me no diplomatic passport. Give me some love for my contribution. Put your hand in the air. Everybody wants to give me a give me a give me a blind. Give me a blind. Take your rock. Swing it over your head. 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 Go until I want and ready to dead. Until I'm here on my bed. Inside the dance and I'ma make you bored. I'm not gonna get this book a record. I sing bottom of the road, I sing about hard. The back of me, they'll never understand. I stay away from so come on a glass, yeah. So I come back to get me shit. Give me that blood. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Sing it over. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head. All the people listening, I was just saying, guys, some more materials. Put your right hand in the air. I have a question. Answer my question. All of our racial pride have a right to vote in America and just like I was judged. If you guys know, I want to say put your right hand in the air. Right hand in the air. All I want to... Racial pride always bad talking, man. That is how she doesn't make she little money. But when she come back talking, man, south, I want to put something up in she mouth. She wants to give me the salsa. What is a man like woman with bam bam? She said the bam bam is it. Tell me the rest of the report. Give me a blind. Give me a. Give me a. Give me a. There you go. Swing it over your head. 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 What you saying? You want to say something? You want to say something? Say. Wait, you're sticking. She's sticking. She has nothing to say. Hear what I have to say. Hear what I have to say. She's trying to say I can't sing calypso. It's only boom boom and hana, I know. When I was singing tongues getting harder, she was in Tobago selling kusa. Tonight I want to make a confession. When I die, I want to go to heaven. The reason why Rachel don't like I want man. My little sister take away she was born. Give me a blind. Give me a. Give me a. Give me a blind. Sing it over your head. 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 If you're a fan of Bungie Garden, I want to see you put your 2 on in here right now. If you're a fan of Marshall Montana, put your 2 on in here right now. If you're happy that President Roberts will make Patrick Manning the Prime Minister, put your 2 on in here right now. Tell me a story. This Rachel Price. She diss Marshall, she diss Bungie Garland. She diss Jack Warner, she diss Patrick Manning. But when I hear she diss Wendy Fitzwilliam, Trinidad, I say we gonna have to hit she some slam. She like the boss and say God give she a nice face. But when he had reached by she belly, he wobble by she waist. If Rachel have to go up against Wendy Fitzwilliam, she have to put a pillow in she bum. Give me a blood. Give me a blood. Give me a blood. Give me a blood. Sing it over your head. 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 I find that side getting me more blind than this side. I want to know which side my Iowa George fans is. That side. That side. I will try this side first. Let me see your 2 on in the air, your 2 on in the air, your 2 on in the air, your 2 on in the air. When I say fly, I want to see some fly. Let me go, everybody. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Give me a fly. Give me a fly. Give me a fly in the sky. Give me a fly. There we go. Sing it over your head. 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 Can I hear somebody say? Did I hear somebody say, I want to see you 2 on in the air. Raise it up like if you just don't care. Let me see you 2 on in the air. With your flag one. And you're giving me a blind. And you're screaming tonight. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, scream. Give me a blind. Give me a. Give me a. Give me a. Let me see this side. There we go. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head. What are the thing about Rachel Price? Rachel Price go off the stage tonight. This is Iowa Georgian concert. And I give people their money's worth. If you love Iowa George, let me see your 2 on in the air. If you love Iowa George, let me see your 2 on in the air. And when I say give me a blind, I say give me a blind. When I say give me a blind, low. When I say give me a blind, I want to see my blind, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. So many years I give my love to you. So many years for carnival I come through. So many years I give my contribution. So give me a blind. Give me a blind. Give me a blind. Give me a. Give me a. There we go. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head.
Slide so present.
Wine time! Yeah! Start going now! Start going now! You don't know, Mr. Peter C. Yeah! We're back, baby! Hey! It's time! When I look into dance, give me over and over. And look into wine on you. We say over and over. Yes, girl, if you give me some inside over and over. I sure we go have some
and get busy. Just say that booty.
Boy, don't touch me like you're going crazy. Let go me hand, let me jump up in the band. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free up. Myself, let me jump up. So leave me alone. I ain't going home. So leave me alone. I ain't going home. Let me party, let me party, let me party, let me Heavy music coming down Guy Street and behind me trying to stop me. Get out of my way. Leave me, let me ramage. I ain't going home. So leave me alone. I ain't going home. So leave me alone. I ain't going Moonlight music, have nothing to say. And talking, cat and mouse who playing. A day in the party, enjoying me body. With me friends I am happy. So leave me alone. I ain't going home. So leave me alone. I ain't going
Leave me alone. I'm going home. Leave me alone. I'm going home. Leave me alone. Mi caminera. Leave me alone. Wild memory. Leave me alone. Recuerdo crudo. Leave me alone. Déjame ir. Yo vuelvo así borracho y contento por la noche entera. Leave me alone. me do it, let 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 me do it again. Come let me move it, 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 let me move it again. Jump and spread out your hand and move like you're mad in here. Throw your stress away, throw your stress away. Okay, do it, let me 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 do it again. Come let me move it, 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 let me move it again. Jump and spread out your hand and move like you're mad in here. Throw your stress away, throw your stress away.
Your song, my song, everybody's song. Local government election, big meeting in the junction. I go on up there and I listen. They say the ruling party talking. I hear the Minister of Labor, the Minister of Agriculture. From the time they say Dan Rats coming, if you get home, the people start singing.
Wine and runs, wine and runs, wine and runs, wine and
what are you doing there?
Wine and runs, wine and runs, wine and runs, wine for we. Wine and runs, wine and runs, wine and runs, wine for we.
And only time that Dan Rats whining is only his neck way moving.
Wine and runs, wine and runs, wine and runs, wine for we. Wine and runs, wine and runs, wine and runs, wine for we. Wine and runs, wine and runs, wine and runs, wine for we.
Wait, the MC keep balling, wait, the Minister coming, but the more the MC keep balling, the more the people keep singing. This time, if you see the sheriff moving with the waist stiff, a woman from right up in chin, ask your daughter, but where he doing, that's why too. Look at me.
Wine and runs, wine and runs, wine and runs, wine for we. Wine and runs, wine and runs, wine and runs, wine for we.
And all the time that Dan Rats whining, if you see Omar House, you blush.
Wine and runs, wine and runs, wine and runs, wine for we. Wine and runs, wine and runs, wine and runs, wine for we. Wine and runs, wine and runs, wine and runs, wine for we.
Wait, the speaker keeps saying it's time for the man to say something, you know. We want him to tell me something about you and me, They don't want to hear problems, nobody don't care. They say all of that is just wasting time. All they want to do is sit and run.
Wine and run, wine and run, wine and run, wine for we. Wine and run, wine and run, wine and run, wine for we. Wine and run,
the next election. Going to be one big confusion. You don't have to talk for the test. You really have to wine at your best.
Wine and run, wine and run, wine and run, wine away.
Wine to win.
Wine and run, wine and run, wine and run, wine away. Wine and run, wine and run, wine and run, wine away.
And all the tigers and rats whining is only PNM will vote.
Wine and run, wine and run, wine and run, wine away.
Feel good music. Hey, come let me go. Let's go now. You ready to roll? Ready to roll? Roll. Let's go now. The time come back again. I tell you, let's go now. Let me go now. You ready to roll? Ready to roll? Roll. Let me go now. The time come back again. Static. I wave into banner. Right now I feel like oh man. Just slow butter. Cause right now I in my zone. Now we on the road we parading. And we passing the ceiling. With the vibes we create. No talk I can take. Cause I right now I in free now. Now it's only party on the radar. Anything could happen when we together. So let we make it happen. Come just hold on a partner. We big and we mega. We big and we mega. We big and we mega. When we here we soca. We big and we mega. We big and we mega. We big and we mega. When we jam together. And there we go now. Jumping up here we jumping. Waving up here we waving. Bumping up here we bumping. We gearing up to tear it up. Jumping up here we jumping. Waving up here we waving. Bumping up here we bumping. We gearing up to tear it up. I there for the next one. Can we mashing up every session I see. I there with the day one. And we create the vibe so effortlessly. It come naturally. Carnival we say. So let we fet away. Cause I right now I in free now. Now it's only party on the radar. Anything could happen when we together. So let we make it happen. Come just hold on a partner. We big and we mega. We big and we mega. We big and we mega. When we here we soca. We big and we mega. We big and we mega. We big and we mega. When we jam together. And there we go now. Jumping up here we jumping. Waving up here we waving. Bumping up here we
Report courtesy Only Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. With limited amount of sport in Trinidad and Tobago, we still have the CPL. The Hero CPL will resume on Saturday at the Queen's Park Oval when the lone unbeaten team, the Trinbago Knight Riders, go up against the defending champions Barbados Tridents from 10 a.m. and the St. Kitts Nevis Patriots try to mount a challenge against the Jamaica Talawas from 2:15 p.m. In Thursday's game, for the second time in the tournament, the Knight Riders took care of the Guyana Amazon Warriors. The recently slumping Warriors were held to 112 for 7, mainly by Carrie Peer, who took 3 Warrior wickets for 18 runs in his 4 overs. The TKR responded by getting to 115 for 3 in 18.2 overs to complete a 7-wicket win. Earlier on Thursday, the St. Lucia Zooks took care of the St. Kitts Nevis Patriots in another low-scoring affair by 6 wickets. Mohamed Nabi strangled the Patriots with figures of 5 for 15 as they fell to 110 for 9. The Zooks then eased their way to 111 for 4 in 14.4 overs to stay in second place in the standings behind the TKR. And we finish off with some more T20 news, but off the field. The Indian Premier League is set to start on September 12th, September 19th, and one of the favored teams, the Chennai Super Kings, have been dealt a bit of a blow to their preparations after 12 members of their support staff and one pacer, one fast bowler that is, tested positive for the coronavirus. Chennai was expected to begin their pre-tournament camp today, but had to extend their 6-day quarantine in the UAE as a result of the latest development. The 3-time IPL champions will be one of 7 other franchises that will be hoping to wrest the title away from the defending champions, the Mumbai Indians. This year's IPL will be played in the United Arab Emirates due to a spike in COVID-19 cases in India. And on Sunday, On the Sidelines will take a call-in format as Chef Johnny and myself discuss the advanced social stance athletes are taking against racialism, both at home and abroad. And that was a look at your street sport report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Stay tuned for more news on the street, 919 FM. Vanessa Thomas is going to be in. She's going to be giving you news briefs at 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. And she's also going to bring you the final newscast for the week at 4 p.m.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Yeah, there's a man called Cassie. And next Saturday night, the 29th, I will be on Ivor stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue ten, I want to take a wine on a tongue ten. Yeah, next Saturday night, Iowa stage, Cassie will be there. Put it down.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Hi, this is Chris Garcia. This Saturday, the 29th at 7 p.m., Cassie and myself, yours truly, Chris Garcia, will be performing for you live on Iowa TV, one-on-one, Iowa TV. Yeah? It will be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, on YouTube, Iowa TV, Instagram at Iowa George.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here. As you know, the whole thing is about educating people. So, you see, when you're educated, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of our doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our essential immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the Oxylife. You've heard us mention this already. Now, the Oxylife is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this because this is used, as you can see here on the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection we get with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drugs 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in the system. And as we know, once oxygen in the system, body is able to heal. The medical fraternity always knew that. The thing is, the challenge is to have oxygen stable enough in a particular area in enough time to cause change. What we have is the OxyLife that will do a good job in that area. And there's a range of issues here. And by the way, this will protect you from a number of things, especially those of you suffering respiratory problems. Here we have what we call the liquid chlorophyll. Now, chlorophyll is one of my favorites because this has the ability to cleanse and detoxify the blood. Under a microscope, guys, this looks the identical way to the human blood and even the platelets, because the difference is this has magnesium at its base, and of course our cells have iron at its base in its core, but it's the same thing, meaning that this will be able to help to build the blood. For those of you who have low blood count and issues in blood, this is excellent for building blood and detoxifying the body. I promise you guys, if you take this for 3 months straight, it will deodorize your body to the point where you would experience no morning breath. You will sweat, but you will get no scent, and most importantly, as I tell persons and they laugh sometimes, you will use this and you will defecate and there will be no scent. Completely deodorizing the system. Of course, you know about our Super Silver, has become very, very famous. And I don't have to mention about this much because people know the benefits of silver. As a matter of fact, silver is what they used before the advent of antibiotics. This is nature's antibiotic, people. It will kill those bacteria, those microorganisms or pathogens we call them, without harming the immune system. So this is big time. And this is something that every household should have. You should have this in your medicine cabinet. We're talking about functional medicine here, that you can reach for this if your child is scraped, they have a bruise, a cut, what have you. If you take this, you take it about 1 tablespoon 2 or 3 times a day, depending on the size of the individual, and this will protect you even in this time where we have viruses going around. So this is your silver, super silver. Let's talk very quickly about these minerals. Now, we refer to this as Ormus minerals, and if you go online, you will see a lot about the power of these Ormus minerals. Now, minerals are important, as we know. We take in vitamin C, we take in fruits and vegetables, but unless you have certain minerals, the body will not be able to synthesize, it will not be able to metabolize and utilize vitamins the way it should be. Alright? So this is important. So again, we have our minerals, and by the way, this includes essential minerals as well. Here we have, this is our little hand sanitizer, referred to as silver gel. And once the light hits this, the color will change, okay? And that's because it's showing these silver particles in here. You can use it as a hand sanitizer for cuts and bruises, etc. I want to share this with you in this short video. Our muscular engineer spoke about this. We had literally thousands of testimonies with this powerful product before, but it was out of circulation. So we are so happy to have this now at a time that people need this. The benefits of muscadine is that it has over 100 antioxidants. Some of them are classified as proanthocyanins and some are anthocyanins. To cut a long story short, these things have different functions in the body. Diabetes, circulation, heart disease, a variety of things you can use this for, as well as protection. So we want to leave you now a natural solution. We'll see another video soon to educate you as we do our educational drive. Alright? Blessings.
Yes, man, I eat it. I just can't trust them, and like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, them push you down, sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you and leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger have to sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger have to sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Say we no want Judas around we. We looking at we face and deny we. Have you watch we back when them around we? Them a wolf in sheep clothing around we. Them smile in your face, them a snake in the grass. Always have on the mask. Always have on the mask. Oh no, give me pass, yeah, yeah. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, then push you down. Sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you. And leave you standing like Daniel in a the lion's den. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Say we no want them Judas around we. We looking at we face and deny we. Happy watch we back when them around we. Them a wolf in sheep clothing around we. Them smile in your face, them a snake in the grass. Always have on the mask. Always have on the mask. Who no give me pass, yeah, yeah. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine?
never had it easy. For the brands and the bling and the expensive thing, oh nah. I never had the money, never had nice living. And mama say, oh, you could have it all, just work hard for yours. I say, mama, you know I work hard for sure. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I thirst. Now I could see only thing I never see. They say this hour youth man so long. But I thank me for the run the family. No bad mind boy they can stop me. On every show I smiling cause trust me, life is so lovely. Whoa. And I'm far from finished. Whoa. And I can't believe it. No. See I'm far from finished. Whoa. Love the life that I live in. Doubters in the past and the people who laugh on her. Forever grateful for all the times I failed. And Papa say, oh son, you can't give up. What's for you is for you. I said, Papa, you know I will never stop, no. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I'm thirsty. Now I could see all the thing I never see. They say this hour youth man so lucky. But I thank you for the run the family. No bad mind boy they can stop me. And every show I smiling cause trust me, love is so lovely. Boy. And I'm far from finished.
General Boss to headquarters. Come back.
Copy, General Boss.
Yeah, Commander, please tell the drum major to have the troops in place and ready for parade. I'm on my way. Over and out.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
Feeling
gentlemen, following me, who coming after had to come damn good. Would you please welcome the Calypso King of the world? Let me bring on Swinger Francisco, the mighty. Who there? Sparrow, the bird. Who there? Hey, Sparrow. Baba na 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 na. Oh no 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 no. La 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 la. Na na ba da da da. He said, I am Nelson Mandela, freedom fighter, liberator of my people in South Africa. He said, should it become necessary for me to deal with the devil to ensure the success of my mission, then so be it, Mr. Ted Koppel. So in response to your question for my association with Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, Muammar Gaddafi, even Saddam Hussein, I owe no apology. Bambede, bandede, ya, bandede, na, baba na bandida, na na na, baba na 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 na. Interviewing Nelson Mandela on a TV show. Ted Koppel was the interviewer. I want you to know. He wanted Mandela to condemn Muammar Gaddafi, Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, right there on TV. Mandela said, well, these people helped me when apartheid was on the rise. I dealt with them out of necessity, so I do not apologize. You hear? Though it grieves me to see the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my bed to curtail my rest. I've been tortured and suffered immensely. They isolate me, incarcerate me. Still in spite of the barbarous cruelty, I will never apologize for my identity. Tell them, oh yo yo. And then he said, no apology for my color, it is part of me. I'm wearing it bravely with honor, pride and dignity. How can I say sorry for a birthright made proud by my forefathers? A skin that blends with the darkest of night, yet distinguishes me from others. There were times I know because of it, tears of sorrow had filled my eyes, but the Lord made me free in spirit, and I do not apologize. You hear? Though it brings me to see the people suffering, chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. They subject me to gross inhumanity, brutality, hostility. Yet no matter how rough they treated me, I will never apologize for my identity. Will you apologize to anybody for your identity? Neither will I. And then he said, I owe no apology. Personally, I have done no wrong. And what I have endured physically has made me more strong. How can I be ashamed of a mind that refuses to be twisted? A heart as warm as the morning sunshine, a character so gifted with these trials and tribulations. I am fulfilling destiny in my quest for emancipation. I owe no apology. You hear? Though it brings me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my bed to curtail my rest. I've had my share of pain and misery. It was ghastly, downright nasty. They try hard, but they fail miserably. 'Cause I've never apologized for my identity. Mandela, Amanda, the last thing he said was, no apology for my culture, it suits me fine. The folklore of all my ancestors makes me feel sublime. I am not repentant of a music that expresses how I feel. The sweet melodies come from deep in my soul, enriching all my ideals. He said the rhythm does give me courage, and the lyrics does make me wise. So in spite of all the advantage, I will not apologize. You hear? Though it thrills me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my bed to curtail my rest. Their exercises were in futility. That's when they gave me psychotherapy. But they surrendered while now I'm shouting victory. Never apologize for my identity.
So come on out.
on a last year. So I come back to get me shit. Give me that. 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 Sing it over your head. 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 Oh. All the people listening, I was just saying, guys, some more than 10 years. Put your right hand in the air. I have a question. I have a question. Answer my question. All of our racial pride have a right to vote in America just as like I was George. If you guys know, I want to say put your right hand in the air. Right hand in the air. All I want to... Racial pride always bad talking me. That is how she doesn't make she little money. But when she come back talking men sound, I want to put something up in she mouth. She want to give me the salsa. Why is a man like woman with bam bam? She tell you the bam bam is tell me the rest of the report. Give me a blind. Give me a blind. Give me a give me a sing it over your head. 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 What you saying? You want to say something? You want to say something? Say. Wait, you're sticking. She's sticking. She has nothing to say. Hear what I have to say. Hear what I have to say. She trying to say I can't sing calypso. It's only boom boom and Hana I know. When I was singing times getting harder, she was in Tobago selling kusa. Tonight I want to make a confession. When I die, I want to go to heaven. The reason why Rachel don't like I want man. My little sister take away she was gone. Give me a blind. Give me a. Give me a. Give me a blind. Sing it over your head. 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 If you're a fan of Bungie Garden, I want to see you put your 2 in the air right now. If you're a fan of Marshall Montana, put your 2 in the air right now. If you're happy that President Roberts will make Patrick Manning the Prime Minister, put your 2 in the air right now. Here's my story. This Rachel Price. She this Marshall, she this Bungie Garlin. She this Jack Warner, she this Patrick Manning. But when I hear she this Wendy Fitzwilliam, Trinidad, I say we gonna have to hit she some She like the boss and say God give she a nice face. But when he had reached by she belly, he wobble by she waist. If Rachel have to go up against Wendy Fitzwilliam, she have to put a pillow in she bum. Give me a blind. Give me a blind. Give me a blind. Give me a blind. Sing it over your head. 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 I find that side getting me more blind than this side. I want to know which side my Iowa Josh fans is. That side. That side. I will try this side first. Let me see your 2 in the air, your 2 in the air, your 2 in the air, your 2 in the air. When I say fly, I want to see some fly. Let me go, everybody. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Give me a fly. Give me a fly. Give me a fly in the sky. Give me a fly. There we go. Sing it over your head. 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 Can I hear somebody say? Did I hear somebody say, I want to see your 2 in the air. Raise it up like if you just don't care. Let me see your 2 in the air. With your flag water. And you're giving me a blind. And you're screaming tonight. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, scream. Give me a blind. Give me a. Give me a. Give me a. Let me see this side. There we go. Sing it over your head. 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 What's the thing about Rachel Price? Rachel Price go off the stage tonight. This is Iowa Georgian concert. And I give people their money's worth. If you love Iowa George, let me see your 2 in the air. If you love Iowa George, let me see your 2 in the air. And when I say give me a blind, I say give me a blind. When I say give me a blind, low, low. When I say give me a blind, I want to see my blind, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. So many years I give my love to you. So many years for carnival I come through. So many years I give my contribution. So give me your blood. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Let me go. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head.
Slide Soca presents.
Wine time! Yeah! Start going now! Start going now! You don't know, Mr. Peter C. Yeah! We're back, baby! Hey, hey, hey! It's when I look at you dancing, give me, over and over. I look at you wine on you. What you say? Over and over. Yes, you girl, if you give me some inside. Over and over. I sure we go have some
Boy, don't touch me like you're going crazy. Let go me hand, let me jump up in the band. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free up. Myself, let me jump up. So leave me alone. I ain't going home. So leave me alone. I ain't going home. Let me party, let me party, let me party, let me The music coming down Guy Street and behind me, trying to stop me. Get out of my way, leave me, let me ramage. I ain't going home. So leave me alone. I ain't going home. So leave me alone. I ain't going home.
it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me.
Your song, my song, everybody's song. Local government election, big meeting in the junction. I going up there and I listening. They say the ruling party talking. I hear the Minister of Labour, the Minister of Agriculture. From the time they say Dan Rats coming, if you get home, the people start singing.
Wine and rats, wine and rats, wine and rats, wine and
what are you doing there?
Wine and rats, wine and rats, wine and rats, wine for we. Wine and rats, wine and rats, wine and rats, wine for we.
And only time that Dan Rats whining is only next way moving.
Wine and rats, wine and rats, wine and rats, wine for we. Wine and rats, wine and rats, wine and rats, wine for we. Wine and rats, wine and rats, wine and rats, wine for we.
Wait, the MC keep falling, wait, the minister coming, but the more the MC keep falling, the more the people keep singing. This time, if you see the sheriff moving with the waist stiff, a woman from right up in Chin, ask your daughter, but where he doing, that's why too. Look at me.
Wine and rats, wine and rats, wine and rats, wine for we. Wine and rats, wine and rats, wine and rats, wine for we.
And all the time that Dan Rats whining, if you see Omar House, you blood.
Wine and rats, wine and rats, wine and rats, wine for we. Wine and rats, wine and rats, wine and rats, wine for we.
Wait, the speaker keeps saying it's time for the man to say something, you know. We want him to tell me something about the URP. They don't want to hear. Problems, nobody don't care. They say all of that is just wasting time. All they want to do is sit and rant.
Wine and rant, wine and rant, wine and rant, wine for we. Wine and rant, wine and rant, wine and rant, wine for we. Wine and rant.
Good afternoon, I am Vanessa Thomas with the 2 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. 2 elderly men with pre-existing medical conditions are the latest coronavirus victims. This brings the number of COVID-19 deaths to 17. The deaths were announced this morning at the Ministry of Health's daily virus update. The number of active cases of the coronavirus currently stands at 867, with 36 new positive cases from samples taken in the past 7 days. Of these cases, 9 are non-nationals. The ministry assured that all protocols have been implemented. To date, 22,792 samples have been submitted to the Caribbean Public Health Agency, UWI, and other sites for testing. In other news, students who sat the secondary entrance assessment exam last week will find out which school they'll be attending on October 8th. The announcement was made by Education Minister Dr. Nyan Gatsby-Dolly today. The minister said that following the results, students are expected to be placed in their respective schools and classes by mid-October. Minister Gatsby said long-term plans for the SCA exam will be looked at now. She said the ministry's main priority now is ensuring that children are properly settled into distance learning before another educational curveball is thrown their way. Finally, the Minister of National Security has advised that in light of the COVID-19 pandemic, this year's Independence Day parade has been cancelled. Fireworks to mark Independence Day celebrations have also been cancelled. A statement said the Antimacal Group will not stage the Independence fireworks display this year in light of existing public health restrictions aimed at controlling the spread of COVID-19. Members of the public are reminded to abide by the public health regulations implemented to stem the spread of the viral respiratory illness and to not congregate for any celebrating of Independence Day on Monday. And that was the 2 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for another news update at 3 o'clock and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Life is life and we live in it, man. Nice nation. Show me humble, somebody feel like my easy. Them don't know me a quiet test. Yeah. My daddy, no boy, they never walk with me. Lonely soul, every time you see me. Some are true talk, but none of them not bad like me. Take it slow, cause me don't want it early. Humble as a lamb, but inside man a lion. And if you try to finger shrink on the iron, rest it in your face and brain up as iron. When you know about badness, you are a lion. Always alone, cause in my head there's a riot going on every day. So me blaze up the fire. Stay to myself calm and quiet, and give Chaddy pious. Yeah, always alone. Nothing on your way, so you feel just leave me alone. What? Try jam me out, I know nothing for me rise up back home. Swear to Jah, if me really live the peace, pan boy, all 100 up if you go home. But mommy don't tell me, she say live by the sword and die on the road, so. My daddy, no boy, they never walk with me. Lonely soul, every time you see me.
Watched from the love of liberty in the fires of hope and prayer. We're boundless faith in our destiny. We solemnly declare, side by side we stand, highlands of the blue Caribbean Sea. This our native land. We pledge our lives to thee. Here every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation. Here every creed and race find an equal place. May God bless our nation.
Well, Trinidad and Tobago, a very special good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to you, the Republic of Tobago, Trinidad, those of you up the islands, international listeners, wherever you're listening to me, thank you so much for choosing me. My name is Aisha Wells, and I'm in your company today until 5 o'clock. In the first hour, we are going to have our Independence Day parade. Yes, we're doing it today. Seeing that because of COVID-19 this year, independence celebrations was taken away from us. We're going to be doing it inside this first hour. So sit back and enjoy.
Our nation of many varied races, may we possess that common love that binds and makes us one. Let it be known around
see now the colors being marched on parade. Which coincides with a series of other arrivals. Last color and flower parties make their way across the parade square to fall in their respective areas between their color guards. So even as we view the color parties making their way in and falling in their respective positions, the next order of business would be for the entire parade to order their arms, as they have already done the salute that would welcome or herald in the colors and the flags on parade. We also see the arrival of the Honorable Minister of National Security.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I would like to acknowledge the arrival of the
Honorable Stuart Young was also at the opening of Trinidad and Tobago Television yesterday. Of course, still in charge of the communications portfolio.
National Security.
Minister. Yes, he certainly is.
In the Ministry of Foreign and Maritime Affairs.
And here's arrival signals, the start of the arrivals of, we will have coming up in just a little bit, the arrival of the Chief Justice, Mr. Justice Ivor Archie, and Mrs. Denise Rodriguez Archie. Of course, the Prime Minister and his wife, followed, of course, by the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, His Excellency Paul Weeks. They are set to arrive after that.
Absolutely.
Even the private contact, smacked it up and me.
So again, another wonderful picture of the Again, the parade commander striking a very fantastic pose.
The video is actually showing on our Facebook page. So if you want to see the parade that's happening right now on the Street 919 FM, then you need to go to our Facebook page. Just search The Street 919 FM on Facebook or search us on YouTube and like the video, share the live.
Mr. William Guerrero, Chairman.
It's always a proud moment to be involved in the parade itself. I'm sure you remember your first time out there.
President of the Red Cross Society, Sharon Richardson, Director of the Number One Secretary Program, Mr. Gillian Price, Secretary of the Staff Partners, Mr. Ramon Coquet.
Yes, of course, it is a feather in the cap to become the parade commander.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is going to give much mention of some of our men and women on parade this morning. The color officers for the respective formation on parade. Lieutenant Female Roberts carrying the presidential color. Second Lieutenant Adrian Lehman carrying the regimental color. Sergeant Arnold Russell carrying the Coast Guard color. Flying officer Roberto Lutero carrying the Air Guard color. Second Lieutenant Darren Jackson carrying the Allied Coastal color.
Okay, so for those of you on the live, this is not happening now. This is a previous parade. It is a replay because we're not having a parade of the bands this year, and I felt it necessary. COVID-19 will not rain on our parade here on the Street 919 FM. This first hour is dedicated to Trinidad and Tobago's Happy Independence.
As we know, ladies and gentlemen, I continue to mention some of our feelings on the officer in command of number 5 Battalion, Flight Lieutenant Victor Williams Collins. The officer second in command of number 2 Battalion, Trinidad and Tobago Regiment, Second Lieutenant Tiffany Robin. The officer in command of number 2 Battalion, Quad Regiment, is Captain Natalie McIntyre. The officer second in command of number 5 detachment for the Air Guard is Flying Officer Peter Hewitt.
This should be the arrival of the Honorable Chief Justice, Mr. Justice Ivor Archie, and Mrs. Denise Rodriguez Archie. And they, of course, will be met by the Minister of National Security and the Chief of Protocol.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand. Of the Honorable, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Justice Ivor Archie. He is being met by the Minister of National Security and the Chief of Protocol. Honorable Chief Justice, sir, welcome and happy Independence Day to you. The Honorable Chief Justice escorted to his position by the fourth protocol unit officer, Sergeant of the Armed Forces.
See the arrival of
And we're, of course, awaiting the arrival of the Honorable Dr. Keith Rowley, Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and Mrs. Sharon Rowley. And they will also be met by Minister of National Security, Stuart Young, and the Chief of Protocol. This, of course, is live coverage of the parade in commemoration of the 56th anniversary of the independence of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Video Rampal alongside Colonel Weeks for this very special broadcast on TGT Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the arrival of Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and Mrs. Sharon Rowley.
The commanding chief for this TPM level. That's right. Rapturous welcome for the arrival of Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. And as the vehicle makes its way in front of the grandstand here at the Queen's Park Savannah, the noise level increases. There is Prime Minister Keith Rowley and Mrs. Rowley. And there is the first shot of the arrival of Her Excellency Paula May Weeks. This is on the Queen's Park Savannah, the southern side of the Queen's Park Savannah, just before turning into the parade area. And you can imagine the applause that will follow.
I recognize, just as we have discussed earlier on, there is a difference in you see red and blue. The red signifies the females who are on parade. It's very obvious change how they've done business this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency.
And of course, it made news all around the Caribbean. The appointment of the first woman president of Trinidad and Tobago, and of course the first woman commander-in-chief.
Excellency the President, accompanied by the Chief of Defense Staff, His Excellency Ekita, and the mounted escort. The first to parade and direction in President House, Circular Reservoir. Mounted escort, accompanying Her Excellency, move a short distance away.
And Her Excellency the President, accompanied by the Chief of Defense Staff and Her Excellency's aide-de-camp, and a mounted escort came through the parade ground from the direction of the President's house on Circular Road in St. Anne's. And Her Excellency has taken a place.
And the national anthem will follow.
time there was a magic island full of magic people. Let me tell you a story about their pain and their glory. Oh yeah. Many rivers flow to this naked eye, bringing fear and pain, but also a brand new style. And of all these rivers that shape this land, two mighty ones move like a sculptor's hand. And today those hands across the land, man, is still landscaping. And there's no doubt we can work it out, there is no escaping. As the river flows, there are those who will change its passage. But every common man got to understand that man send a message. So put up your hand if you understand. Now come, see how we moving, watch how we grooving, see how we step and style. One lovely nation under a groove. The Ganges don't meet the Nile. Them boys with the hidden agendas and the mind benders, people don't take it fun. We're smart men and politicians can come along if they want, 'cause the people got the power and the glory. See how we float in sky. See how we moving, watch how we grooving. The Ganges has met the night. Differences, there will always be, so that you'll be you and I'll be me. That's the dancing sound that makes it sweet. Brother, bring your drum, let me start to beat. Don't mind them politics, politicians. And when they follow tricky situation, we done jamming and we jamming and we jamming and jam, 'cause we know the story. Let them fight if they want in this land of the deferred glory. People put up your hand if you understand. Now come, see how we moving, watch how we grooving, see how we step and style. One lovely nation under a groove. The Ganges don't meet the Nile. Them boys with the hidden agendas and the mind benders, they will always do their due. The smart men and politicians, them could come along too, 'cause we moving with the power and the glory, 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 glory. See how we float in style. See how we moving, watch how we grooving. The Ganges has met the night. See how we moving, watch how we grooving, see how we float in style. One lovely nation under a groove. The Ganges don't meet the Nile. Them boys with the hidden agendas and the mind benders, they will always do their due. But now that we holding hand, traveling to the promised land, them could come along too, 'cause we moving with the power and the glory. See how we float in style. One lovely nation heading to salvation. The Ganges don't meet the night. My people, oh my people, keep your head on at all times.
I'm gonna take your calls in a short. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago.
Understand up and be counted. Understand up and be counted. Oh, understand up and be counted. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh. And send a message. Send a message. Yeah, 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 yeah. How? See how we moving. Watch
ready to call me up. 342-0081. 771-1791. 4665391. Internationally, our numbers are 718-874-3860. God bless TNT.
Some people say God is a trinity. Paradise are not convincingly. God gave us a spirit fiery. But nothing in the world about the way. But look at smart man, God will bring money. We still come out and mash up the body. Sweet, sweet TNT. Oh, how I love of this.
Let's see who's there. Call you live. Good afternoon.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. You know, while you think of that night song celebrating independence when they come in, we see right now our parliamentarians in the parliament issue of whether the law should be passed to wear masks and the amount of penalty if been
We're coming with that in the next 2 hours, caller. We're trying to keep it about independence in the first hour.
All right, well, I'll call back in the next hour.
Thank you so much.
All right.
I've decided to put the politics aside for 1 hour as we think about Trinidad and Tobago, even in our darkest hour. As COVID-19 continues to make a mark in this country, our Independence Day parade has been cancelled. I've decided to put on one this afternoon for you, the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. So hold off on the politics. I'm coming with it fast and furious in the next hour. Right now, this is all about Trinidad and Tobago. I'm going to go to the lines. Call A Live.
Hello, good evening, Aisha. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Well, all I have to say is that, well, due to the COVID, but Trinidad and Tobago is a blessed place still. Have enough to celebrate. And I like what you're doing there to the independence. And we have plenty things to look forward to 2021 and onward. And hope that people in Trinidad and Tobago and we as a nation take an example from this COVID and sit down and take a reality check and help each and everyone and forget about politics and stop studying who is UNC and who is CNN, because when COVID comes, it's not nothing like that. We have to help each one and we have to build the nation. Have a good day.
Thank you so much.
No place in this world I'd rather be.
Let me see who's there. Call A Live. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Aisha.
Good afternoon. I'm good, thanks.
All right, that's good. Now, I don't know if people realize something, but I thought even though the COVID-19 gets unbalanced and killing people and affecting us on the places and things, this COVID-19 is because they see a lot of people who are acting right now. You know how much people, not guy, you know how much people in gangs like AIDS and all them different things right now? And that's going on worldwide.
We're going to deal with that in the next hour, Love in the House. This is about Trinidad and Tobago. It's her birthday, Love in the House.
All right, okay, but then crime,
all right, crime, yeah, it's her birthday, man. You would like somebody to rain on your birthday parade or your birthday party? Let's see who's there. Call A Live.
A pleasant good day to you, Aisha. Good day to Trinidad and Tobago.
How are you, Paul?
Aisha, I am good, actually, just looking on. I would like to say, yes, I like the fact that you put in Trinidad and Tobago first before the politics. And it is independence. And I would like to tell Trinidad and Tobago happy independence. And diversity and every creed and race means a lot to us. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me take one more. Call A Live.
Aisha.
Good afternoon, Kingsley. Good afternoon to you.
Hello.
Yes, Kingsley, I can hear you.
I'm not hearing you through my phone.
I'm not sure why. I can hear you.
Yeah, give I have a dust to the new I hear me.
Aisha, what was this independence thing about Aisha was?
Well, Independence Day is on Monday, and we're not having a parade, so I've decided to give you one in the first hour. Is there a problem, Kingsley?
No, but Aisha was, how, we not having no fireworks neither?
Nothing at all due to COVID-19, Kingsley.
Aisha, what fireworks have to do with COVID-19?
Well, people usually gather for fireworks, Kingsley.
No. People don't gather for fireworks. You can do the fireworks and do a virtual.
Well, I am going to give you fireworks here in a short while.
Aisha, this is not exciting thing. There's nothing to be excited about. We're dependent on Dr. Kid Christopher Rowley.
Kingsley, we're going to leave the politics in the next hour. This is Trinidad and Tobago's birthday.
No, but Aisha was, I know. But what I'm saying, what we celebrating about?
Let's leave that for the next hour, please and thanks.
Aisha, come on, man.
Yeah, I have to go, Kingsley. Have a good day. All right, so we'll be right back. Stay with me, yeah? The video and share the live. It's TNT's birthday. Happy Independence. Don't worry, Kingsley, I'm giving you fireworks in a few minutes. You want fireworks? You're gonna get fireworks. getting ready to start the fireworks. What you have to do is log on to our Facebook stream, The Street 919 FM, or view us on YouTube, The Street 919 FM, to see the fireworks, alright? You wanted fireworks, Kingsley. I hope you got your fireworks. Yeah, I'm coming back directly after this Trinidad and Tobago. Happy birthday.
I want to see your right hand. Show me all your right hand. Put up your right hand. Show me all your right hand. Your right hand. Trinidad, 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 Trinidad. Where my people? 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 I cannot understand. When I'm in a section, any fed that can pass in the beginning of Trinidad last. Tell them we don't like that. We go in and fix that. You're ready to jump on. Show me on your right hand, your right hand. We're Trinidad, 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 Trinidad. Where are my people? 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 I went to Miami, went to New York City, all down in Caracas. Man, the beginning of Trinidad last, but tell them we don't like that. We gonna fix that. You're ready to jump on. Show me all your wrong, your back, your wrong, your back. Trinidad, 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 Trinidad. Where are my people? 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 This year we come and run, so win back we crumb. Anyway that I pass, man the beginning of Trinidad last. So tell them we don't like that. We gonna fix that. You're ready to jump on. Show me on your right hand, your right hand. We're Trinidad, 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 Trinidad. Where are my people? 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 You see when I come to my people, Trinidad people. Let me see your right hand. Show me all your right hand. We're Trinidad, 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 Trinidad. Where are my people? 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 I don't care what nobody say. Every carnival I done day. Plus I know all artists and all the masters. Them say I'm a Ganaba. I'm telling you where I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. As I Trini, I'm Trini, as I Trini, I'm Trini, Bobo Trini, I'm Trini. Yeah, cause they love how Trini does look. And they like how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they like Trini woman walk. And we make it come.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM. Get interactive with the Street 919 FM. Every day. See you soon.
Cassie. And next Saturday night, 29th, I will be on Ivor Stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue, I want to take a wine on a tongue. Yeah, next Saturday night, Ivor Stage, Cassie.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
This is Chris Garcia. This Saturday,
Please be
29th,
advised that Agricola's
7
annual
p.m.
general meeting
Cassie
is rescheduled to Sunday the 13th September
performing for you
2020 at 1
live on
p.m.
Iowa
and will be done online. That says the online AGM brochure. Please visit agricolaCreditUnion.com. Members are asked to contact any of Agricola branches and update their member information to facilitate participation in the AGM via Zoom platform. In preparation for member dividend payments, please contact any of Agricola branches.
Iowa State.
Method of payment: Jade Visa, debit card, bank transfer, or check.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher, be stronger. Join Olive Rice Club, producer of the IBG line of educational products. Right here, every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 100 times fast. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:50. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Dairy-free person, enriched with sesame.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH, Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water, clean water with 7.0 pH, beauty water for skin, hair and plants with a 6.0 pH, strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Hit down for 6 this cricket season with Value Optical and Trinoptics. Get the ultimate power play for your eyes. Buy 1 pair of specs and get one up to 50% off. That's right, the party is on at Value Optical. Ensure that your eyes are protected with the best in lens technology and quality frame designs. Celebrate with up to 50% off on your second pair or even additional pairs. Trust your transition specialist. See 2020 in 2020. Conditions apply. See online for more details. Value Optical. Caring for your eyes.
Talk your talk, but we don't talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Bridget Anisette George has been sworn in as Speaker of the House of Representatives despite objections from the opposition. Mrs. Anisette George was selected by a margin of 21 votes for and 19 against. Yesterday, the opposition expressed its disapproval through a letter written to Parliament by Kamla Prasad Bisesa. Today, at the opening of Parliament, when the time came to select the Speaker, the opposition put forward Nafisa Mohammed as a nominee. The matter then went to vote, and Mrs. Anisette George won. Esmond Ford was named and sworn in as Deputy House Speaker, with no other nominees put forward. The Trinidad and Tobago Met Service said an approaching tropical wave has the chance of development over the next few days. In an update today, the Met Office said it has been closely monitoring an active tropical wave in the Atlantic, with the leading edge now approximately 1,100 kilometers east of the Lesser Antilles. The wave has 20% chance of development over the next 48 hours. The system is moving towards the west near 25 kilometers per hour. Its projected track should begin moving across the southern eastern Caribbean islands on Sunday. The Met Office said it will continue to closely monitor this system and will issue an update at 9 a.m. Saturday or earlier if the situation warrants. Finally, it is an offense under the Public Health Ordinance regulations for people to swim in the sea. This was the reminder by Police Commissioner Gary Griffith, who also stated that this includes swimming in waters down the islands. Griffith said the regulations came into effect on August 17th and stated that for the purposes of controlling and preventing the spread of the coronavirus, it shall be an offense during the period specified in the regulation for any person to be found at or in any beach, river, stream, pond, spring, or similar body of water or any public pool. Griffith stated that anyone who breaks this regulation commits an offense and is liable on summary conviction to a fine of $50,000 and to imprisonment for 6 months. He said that there was some uncertainty with respect to persons owning boats and traveling down the islands. However, Griffith explained that while persons are permitted to use their boats to visit island homes and make trips to areas down the islands, there is to be no swimming from the boats, houses or jetties as per the restrictions for beaches. The top cop said both the Coast Guard and the Police Marine Coastal Patrol Unit will be patrolling the waters to ensure that the regulations are complied with. And that was the 3 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your afternoon.
Yeah, the man called Cassie. And next Saturday night, the 29th, I will be on Ivor Stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue ten, I want to take a wine on a tongue ten. Yeah, next Saturday night, Ivor Stage, Cassie Obodo. Put it down.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Hi, this is Chris Garcia. This Saturday, the 29th, at 7 p.m., Cassie and myself, yours truly, Chris Garcia, will be performing for you live on Iowa TV, one-on-one, Iowa TV. Yeah, it will be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, on YouTube, Iowa TV, Instagram at Iowa George.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-866-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here, as you know. The whole thing is about educating people. So you see, when you're educated, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of our doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our essential immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the OxyLife. You could have mentioned this already. Now, the OxyLife is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this because this is used, as you can see here on the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection I get with this. But
so, of course, update.
Yes.
When I first came in to have my analysis done, I had my blood examined by Nicole,
yes,
which was a real shocker for me. This particular machine that she uses really looks closely at your blood, and then she has a computer screen that she shows you, you know, the blood cells and what they have and what they don't have. So even somebody who thinks that they are as healthy as I am because I'm vegetarian was quite surprised to see that my blood was lacking a lot of things.
Yes, it was. And you know, the good thing about this, Aisha, is that it's not a blood sample that you would run in a lab and then you'd wait for the result.
It's
you
one
get
time,
the
instant
result immediately, and you're not left wondering with a piece of paper in your hand and trying to figure it out.
That's right.
Right? We go through it with you bit by bit, all the findings, what deficiency you have, if there is any parasite, if there are uric acid, if there are glycation, you know, heavy metal. So these are the information that you would get from that. And of course, you saw your blood firsthand.
I was shocked.
Yes, firsthand. And I'm happy that you saw.
Yes.
You saw. So it's not someone coming and telling
me that it may have this or may have that.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing about it is she was able to put me on the right set of supplements to bring me up to speed.
Yes.
So, for instance, I was given vitamins B. I think it has all kind of B's in it.
Well, that is the Body Light that you got, and that Body Light have all the B's in it, as you would know, from 1 to 17. And,
I didn't even know there were so many B's.
Yes, actually, I was a bit shocked as well because, you know, as we go along with the research, because I work closely with persons who like to do research, and then you find, it had that B's. I had no I was not aware of it. That was not in my teaching, but that's why research is important.
That's right.
That's why research is important, and it also has other minerals and also vitamin. So the basic vitamin that you would need and those that you think that you don't need, it have that in that 1 ounce compact Body Light, and so that is one of the things that I recommend for you.
On top of having my blood examined, Trinidad and Tobago, I had my blood pressure taken, and it was extremely high, unknown to me.
It was. It was.
And the thing about it is, she also had the right supplement to bring it down within a few minutes.
Immediately, actually.
Yeah.
You know, after you drank some water and we administer a drink to you.
Yeah.
We did over the testing.
Yes,
actually,
within a few minutes.
Yeah, actually, it was your sugar.
We had
the blood pressure was a bit high, of course, and we had the sugar,
that
which
was even higher,
annoying to you.
Yeah, even higher.
And you would not think, because you know you're going about your everyday life. This is why we tell people it's important to get tested on a regular basis, because today you can be well, and all of a sudden today you had a good blood pressure, good blood sugar reading, and the next day you realize that it went so sky high. Now that is not going to define and say, okay, that you're diabetic or you're hypertensive, but you had an episode that elevated both blood pressure and blood sugar.
Yes.
So we need to deal with that as well, and that's why not just come in and do a test, but sitting down and having a conversation with individual could help us put you on the right treatment.
But because that's exactly what happened to me, Trinidad and Tobago. I realized because of my diet, I am a carbs freak.
Mm-hmm.
It was too much for me. I was just overdoing on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was actually playing out in the way my blood sugar levels were rising, unknown to me. So, of course, I had to redo my entire cabinet shelf when I got home, which was a hard blow for me, Trinidad and Tobago, because I love potato. I love pasta. That is my life. And I had to put my ice cream away and my chocolate cake and focus now on what was best for me. On top of that, I was also given a detox pill. It's a 2 weeks course that cleanses the body of everything. Parasites, you name it, they're gone.
Yes.
And it works like clockwork. So you take it the night before, drink some water, you go to bed, you wake up the next morning, full room.
Start working.
For the first, I want to say, for the first time you take it, it may give you a little bit of discomfort in the abdomen, because I think that's when it's working.
Yes, a little cramp.
Yeah, but
Very
after
little,
that,
nothing much. Yeah,
it's smooth. It's smooth going.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So that was
that's the first
doctor part of it. Nicole taking care of me.
Yes.
So the second part was the part that I was a little bit skeptical about, because I've never had it done before. When I went in to see Dr. Sarah.
Yes.
Now, Dr. Sarah's style of treating you, Trinidad and Tobago, is very, very ancient in approach, but it hits head on as though you're taking modern medicine. I don't understand it. I probably never would.
Actually, Aisha, it's not like taking modern medicine. If you're talking about medicine and you're talking about her technique and
it's
her
two
skill,
different things.
It's two different things.
Thank you for the correction. Don't mix it up.
Don't mix it
Fair
up.
enough.
Please.
I won't.
Right?
But I think what I attempted
medication
to say
would help you with the symptoms,
yes,
and her treatment will start helping with the symptoms, but it also re-energize and revitalize the entire system, not just treating with a symptom. So I must say that.
So thank you for the correction. I think what I wanted to say is that she seeks to treat you without administering medication. So she does it. I don't know how she does it. But Trinidad and Tobago, she asked me simple questions, do we have headaches, back pains, that type of thing. And then from that, she sort of knew where she wanted to focus on.
Yes.
So I had needle therapy done. Everybody who knows me know that I am no needle fan. So at first I was like, needles? Are you insane? But of course she talked me through the process. And when she started to put the needles in, I really didn't feel much, So she did something I think she calls warm needles or hot needles, where she started to focus on warming the needles, because I think it probably gives a different effect. I'm just talking from my layman's term. You're going to walk me through it after. And immediately, when she turned the needle on the spot, I started to feel little shock waves. And before long, I was feeling shocking sensations going through my body, up and down, and I'm like, Lord, what is this? And I was, she told me just relax. Of course, I did that for a few minutes. She stick the needles in different points, and he'll explain all of that after, what the points mean. And of course, from the front, I had to turn on my back. And needles were placed strategically in my back as well. Same procedure. She warmed the needles, and of course, she allowed it to do its work. When I came in to see her, Trinidad and Tobago, I had a headache. And I was having headaches for a couple days. Well, by the time I got up off her table, the headaches had disappeared. I had a lot of energy during the course of the day after I left her, and I sleep comfortable at night. Normally, I am a person that don't sleep a lot at night. I get up for the slightest thing. I'm always up doing nothing, or sometimes doing work that I shouldn't be doing at that hour. But now, I'm snoring loud. The boy's like, she's snore. Leonie, she's snore. I didn't even know I snore. I'm snoring now.
Yes.
I'm having a good night's sleep.
That's wonderful. Yeah.
And I really want you to explain, Dr. Sarah, what you did on me.
Okay. Well, first to begin with, Aisha is a very good client. She is a very good client. So she was easy to go through this treatment with. So from my point, the issue that Aisha was experiencing was really a balancement of her energy that runs through her kidneys and her liver. So she has what Chinese call stagnant liver qi and stagnant energy running to the kidneys. So what I wanted to do, judging from all my question that was taken and my analysis after I done with her, was to remove the stagnation that you had in your liver, energize your organs and your kidneys, and to refresh your whole blood, your whole system. So what is actually the points that I use was points on your kidneys and your liver. And I tonify it by using your stomach meridian. So yes, so that is what is going to replenish your energy, because from my point of view, your stomach is like the engine in your car. So that works everything. If your stomach is not working in harmony, you suffer from all sorts of diseases that they give a name to. But it's one root that it's coming from. So you want to target the root where your issue is coming from. So basically, because of your lifestyle, your job, your hectic movement and all of that, most time it stagnates your energy in your liver. Yes, because you deal with a lot of people, you're constantly on the go, you constantly have to be answering. This takes a lot out of you. Hearing somebody talk to you and then giving back a response, that's a lot of energy, because you have to analyze it and then give a response. So it's something that's happening inside of you internally while you are doing that, but you are not aware of it. Because sometimes somebody may say something, but you can't respond in a particular way, so that energy locks into you. Somebody might piss you off, but because you're actually on air, you have to have the right composition to continue. So you might be pissing mad, but you're carrying on a demeanor that is well pleasant, but it's something that affects the energy.
The energy has to go somewhere.
Yes.
So it stays inside.
Yes. So it's day after day after day you're doing this. So it's eventually going to destroy your immune system. It's destroying you. But you're like, why am I feeling sick? Why am I not tired? Why am I so tired? You're not running down the street. You jump in your car, you drive home, you drive back here. Why are you so exhausted? You sleep, you get up, you're tired. You sleep, you get up, you're tired. So it's all about how the energy is moving in your liver. When we sleep at night, the liver stores the blood. But if the energy is not running right, it cannot store the blood. So the blood is just running erratically inside of your body. So when you get up, you're exhausted, because there's not enough blood to refresh the body. So that is one of the reasons why I warm the needles, because I wanted to give the energy warmth to move it, because the energy started to become stagnant inside of you. So we want to warm the meridians, you want to warm the collaterals and release the energy. So that's why you slept well, you feel real comfortable. Most people after an acupuncture session, they want to sleep.
Really?
Yes, they want to sleep, because that is what it does. The energy started just want to be calm, to run through the whole system calmly. But it's interesting that you felt the energy.
I felt it moving. And the thing about it, Trinidad and Tobago, we did a video, of course. We're going to edit it and I'm going to put it out there for you to see firsthand the entire procedure taking place. Me on the bed with all these needles. Everything, you're going to get it. I'm going to let you guys know when I'm going to upload it on social media, and you can go and take a look. In my analysis of all that happened, the treatment from Nicole and the treatment from you worked hand in hand.
Yes, it does.
In my particular situation. I'm not sure it's like that for everyone that you deal with, but with me, having to go through the entire detox and cleanse, and then having you renewing my energy, it's a completely different person now. I'm a different person.
Yes, and Aisha, the reason why I telling you, it's not now I talk to this lady and I say, come, let's get together, because we can do better work together. We already do good work. We do great work. But when we combine together, it is more effective for each individual that will walk in health and wealth lifestyle. And I tell people, I was looking forward to retiring But now it gives me an extra, drive to go keep doing it. Because when you see people get results such as yours and everybody else who are doing therapy with Dr. Sarah, cleansing the system, nourishing the system, because now when she releases all those energy, right, you have already caused damage to certain areas of your body, right, your digestive system and stuff like that. And when she reboot that energy, right, you need to clean house, and you also need to replenish. You need to nourish yourself. And this is the reason why you got the mineral, you got the body light. This is the reason why I gave you the detox, to do just that. That combination of work between Dr. Sarah and myself, it is amazing. Or people say it's second to none. You see people coming in that is swollen, and after a few sessions, the entire body swollen and inflamed. After a few sessions, you would see the individual, they came in looking big, and after a few sessions, they look so slim, like if they lose weight. But it's because the swelling has gone down drastically, where you're not seeing any inflammation in those areas. And that's just after a few sessions.
I think with me, what I think happened over the last few days is that my body started to normalize.
Good.
I started to feel normal. I don't know if that makes sense to you.
Yes.
But that is how I picture it. I'm in tune with everything now, and I don't get angry often anymore, and I don't know why, because normally the slightest thing just trigger me.
And that's because one of the reasons is because your energy in your liver was stagnated. That's why you had so much headaches.
Okay.
And because the energy is so tight, and the liver rules that type of emotion. So you find everything triggers you, and then 1 minute you're angry, and in a split second you're ready to cry.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know somebody like that, but we can talk. Go ahead.
Yes.
So you're just, that's the reason why, because the energy is not moving. So you're very, very erratic. It's not balanced. So it's all about harmonizing you. Once you're in harmony, everything else works well. So she says clean house. So it's like cleaning your house, getting rid of old furniture with wood lights and everything, and bringing in new furniture. So that's what is happening.
What I like about the treatment as well, Trinidad and Tobago, with the combination, is that it's all natural.
Yes, it's all natural.
So there is no ingredients that you can't pronounce in there, and there is nothing in there that's artificial or that can have a side effect. That's my biggest issue with taking medication. I do not like to deal with side effects, but with this particular type of treatment, it's natural. I think natural is the only word I could use.
Yeah, it's all natural. It's all plant-based. It's all natural, and it's just your energy working. It's you building back you, I'm not slicing away any part of you. It's you just repairing you with aided supplement. That's all that is happening.
Yes. So Trinidad and Tobago, feel free to call us if you want to talk to Dr. Sarah and of course Nicole. Our numbers in the studio is 342-0081-771-1791, 466-5391, internationally 7188-743860. Let me say good afternoon to those of you sending your messages to us online. Persons are saying, how can they enjoy this type of treatment? Could you tell them where you're located? Give them a number.
Okay. Call and make the appointment. Don't just come in, because particularly at this time,
True,
yes, so you can call us at 1-868-288-1108 or 275-8359. You can call us and make that appointment. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. Landmark, we are directly opposite Eastern Credit Union. So look for that yellow key on the door.
Caller, your life.
Hello, good evening.
Good day, caller.
Yes, caller.
Yeah, very interesting program. First of all, while I was punching in numbers, I missed your telephone contact. You could repeat it.
Sure, she's going to repeat it. Listen off here. Go ahead, Nicole.
Okay, that number, again, those numbers, 1-868-288-1108 or 275-8359. So you can call either of those numbers and you can make an appointment to get a total evaluation, such as what Aisha had at Health and Wealth Lifestyle.
All right, I have another. Hello, Stella?
Yes, we're here.
All right, at night I'm getting numbness in the foot. especially that's causing problems to sleep. What do you recommend for that? Do I have to come in?
With every situation that you might be facing, I would suggest that you do come in, because I can tell you, go and take this, go and do this, and go and do the other. This will be good for that. But that is not the way we conduct our business, right? You can come and pick up supplements if you choose to do so. But based on my advice, I would say call and make that appointment, get a proper evaluation done, and let us administer certain type of therapy based on your situation. So you may not, at first when you come, you may not get acupuncture, but you may get something that we call gua sha. That is to re-energize, and Dr. Sarah will explain that to you as well. Gua sha might be a treatment that you will need, but first we need to evaluate you before we say you should take this or you should take that. Yes, we have zinc and magnesium to help improve blood circulation, even the body light. We have the nano silver where you can spray on the area. But remember, your problem is internal. It's not just external. What you're experiencing is the symptoms of the problem that you're faced with, right? So proper evaluation and then therapy session based on that evaluation will be the best area to go, the best direction for you to go.
I realize with a lot of us, we treat symptoms and do not go to the problem. So we have a headache, we take 2 tablets to numb us from the headache, not looking at what was causing it.
Yes.
And that is something that Dr. Sarah will help you deal with.
Yes, and Dr. Sarah, I just mentioned gua sha. Maybe you can share with the public what benefit one can get from having gua sha. Of course, Aisha, you did not experience gua sha. That is not yet for you at this point in time. If it is necessary, because you have another appointment with us on Tuesday, if it's necessary, Dr. Sarah definitely would administer it.
Let's see who's there. Call your line.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I just I'm not listening to the program, you know. Some people are how you call it? What they call it, numbers so fast, and all those numbers you can't get it yourself mark it down.
Oh, you're calling the numbers too fast. Okay, so we'll say it a little slower.
The numbers fast, and then some people are visibly impaired. They have to take the time with their phone. It's better than 2542. When you call all those numbers to mark down that.
All right,
I'm talking about a whole lot of people.
Thank you.
So, but I'd like to get out to that program that you guys got there. But when I call the number, okay.
All right, so I'm going to call it really slow now. When you hang up, get ready to write.
Okay, give me just 1 second. So 1 minute before I start the call. Okay, thank you.
All right.
That is something I always get. I really tried. But I did try to call it up very slow in time. I tried. Okay, so those of you who have pen and paper ready, I'm going to call one number, as the gentleman said. I'm going to call one number, and then later on I'm going to call another number.
Gotcha.
Okay? So we're going to deal with 2 7 5 8 3 5 9. Again, I'm going to repeat to make sure you have it. 2 7 5 8 3 5 9. Now I had to slow down my brain there. I had to. So I do hope that you have that number and you can use it to call, make an appointment. And this is for any and everyone who will be faced with health challenges. Even, as Aisha said, she was not faced with anything. She had no symptoms.
I am the epitome of what healthy looks like.
Yes, of course. And you go to the gym on a regular basis.
Fit like a fiddle.
Yes. So even if you look as well as Aisha does, and even as you feel as great as Aisha
and
does.
then you look at Aisha blood, you say, but wait now, that is the same person, hotter than the outside.
Yes.
And I am absolutely not on the inside, just saying.
So this is for anyone
This is
and
for
everyone.
everyone.
Even persons who might be experiencing, who have had a stroke.
Yeah.
And do not wait until it's too long to come to us, because the longer that you wait for Dr. Sarah to administer treatment on you, it's going to be more for you, because instead of you doing 4 or 5 therapy sessions, you may have to do 10, 15
Wow.
therapy sessions based on your situation. We have a caller?
Yes, we do. Caller, you live.
Yes, good evening, Sister Aisha.
Hey, how are you?
And good evening to you too. Yes, sir. So what about if you could just walk in and get attended to?
No, you cannot, particularly around this time. We have to, of course, follow all protocol because of the COVID. Please call and make that appointment. We do not want anyone just walking in. We would prefer that you call and make that appointment. And also, Dr. Sarah is not in every day.
Yeah.
Remember, she's given me a few days out of a busy schedule to accommodate my customers. So you need to call and make that appointment, find out what days is she going to be in, so that you can come and you can get a holistic report and administering of some of our therapy that we have at Health and With Lifestyle. Okay, I can hear the phone ringing next to me.
Guys, don't call her now. She will answer after. Thank you, caller.
I will return the calls to anyone that would call me. I'll return the calls first thing in the morning. I would return the calls and see how best we can fit you in, because of course it's tight. It's tight. Today she gave me an extra day, which normally she has her own practice, but she gave me an extra day today. So I'm thankful, because the customers, they need it. My customers need it, and they are happy. Dr. Sarah, please share what gua sha is.
Oh, do we have a caller?
No, we don't.
Okay. Okay, so gua sha is an ancient technique. Gua, it's mean to scrape, and sha is red. So it's an old ancient technique where you scrape the back of the person until it gets red.
Wow, that sounds painful.
It's not.
No,
it's not. I have done it. Actually, look on my Facebook page, Nicole Huggins. You're going to see me having one.
Yes.
Wow. Yes.
So it's actually bruising the skin.
Okay.
So what it does actually is bring blood to the surface of the body.
Okay.
And it breaks up the small capillaries in your body, but it has its own action of repairing itself and draining all blood from your system and repairing and bringing fresh blood into your body. So it's a technique that is used for so many different treatments. It is used for frozen shoulders, heart issues. It is used for headaches. It is used for lower back problem. You can do gua sha over the whole entire body. It's used for strokes. It is used for seizures. It is used for indigestion. You could use it in so many different parts of so many different ailments, and you can use it all over the body at strategic points in the body. So we can do a full body gua sha. We can do gua sha just on certain points depending on the person. It's excellent for sciatic problem depending on how long it has been there. It is very good now that they have introduced it a lot into the gyms in America. So a lot of gym is using it as techniques for muscle aches and shoulder problems and stuff like that. So it's an ancient technique that I use at Health and Wealth Lifestyle for many different problems. So in a nutshell, if you have any ailment, we can administer gua sha as part of your treatment. But most of the time, I just don't administer it just like that, because doing gua sha might not be the most effective thing. So first I may have to do a whole series of other things before I do gua sha, because your problem is too huge.
Okay.
Yeah. So gua sha is more on a milder scale. So we can do it in a combination. We can do gua sha with acupuncture, and it can help with a combination of working both. So that's what gua sha is.
Interesting. So again, it all boils down to her analyzing you by asking you a series of questions that will give her an indication as to how to treat you. So it's not a standard treatment for everyone.
No, it's not. It's not. None of the treatments are standard for everyone. Based on the evaluation, then she would know exactly which one of the therapies she would administer on you. I saw a big gentleman, one of our very early customer, came in and I couldn't even get high blood pressure reading. It was so high that my pressure monitor was not picking it up.
Wow.
Right? And he came with a bias and he did about 4 sessions, and his not just blood pressure, also blood sugar, right? And he did, now every therapy, every individual is different. Some persons need more than some. That gentleman, he went back to his doctor and his doctor removed the medication. So his blood pressure is now normalized because we also guide him as to what types of food to eat. You understand? And what types of food he should not be eating. His blood pressure and blood sugar is normalized. He called and said, thank you. But I know that you're listening to me at this point in time, and I'm saying that you also need a few sessions because, you know, it's sometimes like for instance, I'm going to use something very huge. Someone may have cancer, and then they get a clean bill of health. And what they would normally do is to go right back to what they were doing. They would not stay on a program for a long period of time to make sure. So I want to tell that customer, you just did a few sessions with us. You're feeling great. You're off the doctor's medication. And I would say you probably need to come and see us mostly once every 3 weeks until Dr. Sarah say you no longer need to come. Because she knows what she's doing. And if she say you need to come, please come. Yeah? I am saying please come because I have seen so much result. And again, I must give so much thanks, Aisha. Thank you, Dr. Sarah, for coming and joining and getting on board with Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So we are seeing better result for individual. We are actually in the position to kind of remove that extra strain on the health sector where they are looking for beds and stuff like that. People who have had stroke victims, they can come in and get therapy. Persons who cannot, it have people who just cannot manage their blood sugar. It's extremely high. Like individual came in, you just administer one supplement and the blood sugar just went down. And there was no need for any insulin or any metformin, which
people
those
are
two things.
slave to these medications, and it can be solved with just understanding what's happening.
Understanding what is taking place with you. And remember, let food be your medicine. And the food that we have at Health and Wealth Lifestyle is not replacing the food that you would cook or use raw, but it's minerals that will help revitalize the body. So when the energy is moved and cleared up, you need to nourish yourself back to good health. So this is what we're saying.
You know, you said that, and the reality of the situation is the food we eat is what provides supplement to the body.
Yes.
And look what we be eating as a society.
But that is what I'm saying.
Where the supplements coming from?
Where is the food? We should eat for nutrients, but we're just eating for belly full. We eat a lot of fried and greasy thing. We use a lot of barbecue. We use a lot of all these names. I can start calling it, but I might get in trouble. All these unhealthy food. We eat so regular. Like I had an individual today that said, but wait a minute. So why go eat? It's better dead.
You see?
How you could use a comment such like that? You in pain, you suffering, and you would not even make the effort to make those changes. But after, you know, dialogue with the individual, they were willing to let go of all those habits that they had that have been putting their body in a compromised situation that they are suffering with all these other ailments. Yeah?
You know, it's really something when you go to visit them, Trinidad and Tobago. You learn so much. You know, again, they deal with treating the cause of the problem and not necessarily the symptoms. And it may be a simple solution to get you back on track. According to Nicole, it may take a few sessions, but they always bring results.
Always bring results.
Excellent. So, ladies, as we get ready to close up on the interviews, is there anything you want to share with Trinidad and Tobago?
Well, we want to give Trinidad and Tobago the opportunity to come to a space that would bring them back into their whole well-being without having to, as you rightfully say, become slave to a pharmaceutical company. Because at the end of it, instead of you depending on your body to work for you, you depend on a tablet to work for your body. So it is self-defeating. So my advice is to come down, give us a call at Health and Wealth Lifestyle and try something new.
Yes, something new. And you know, before we leave, I just wanted to say that we have a special again. Well, it's independent. Yeah, so we must give back. We must give back, Aisha. And also you have to call me on the drive, the school book drive. You got to give me a call because I have to make a contribution to that as well. So what we're giving back at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we are having you pay for 3 sessions and we're going to give you one absolutely free.
Wow.
Yeah? So whatever sessions that you will be doing, you can pay for 3 because remember we make a package. We make a 1-month package. And you're going to get one of those therapy sessions absolutely free at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So you can call now and book your appointment. Remember the number to call, 275-8359 or 288-1108. I'm trying. 288-1108. Call those numbers, make that appointment, and let's help you bring your body back to a state of repair. That's all we want from Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Aisha, thank you for having us. We are looking forward to continue your treatment.
I might need extra treatment when I come Tuesday because I'm about to jump in some politics talk.
Oh boy!
About all who in and all who out of the Senate. So I'm about to get in.
We've been listening.
I'm about to get in, so I might need an extra session.
Okay. Well, we are there. Just remember, keep taking your supplement and get rest. You know, keep your exercise going and eat well. Eat well. You deserve it.
I think so.
You deserve it.
Doing myself injustice all the time.
Yes. And you know, I just wanted to add to the persons, we sterilize our area, so you know, feel safe to come in at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. We are not stingy on our silver in utilizing it, spraying people down, spraying our space, cleaning, and also we have our the vaporizer where we vaporize the place from time to time, so you can join us. Feel free and feel safe. Now, if you have fever and cold, please stay away and do what is being advised by the Ministry of Health. Yes, and join us. You can look at my Facebook page, Nicole Huggins, and of course I have to bring over my stuff on the Street 91 Facebook page as well, so you can look in there and you can see what we do at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Aisha, thank you very much.
You're welcome, ladies.
Thank you to the listening audience, and I will see you on Tuesday.
Yes, you would.
Okay,
so
be safe.
Thank you. We're going to go for a short break and come right back inside the politics. Let's do this.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for bacchanal, 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 bacchanal. I'm ready for bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal. I'm ready for bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal. Hello and greetings, cause every meeting I hope you're not leaving. Just stay a little bit. I'll keep it formal. Please just act normal. I grow up in the house of bacchanal, and this foot is mine. I'm gonna jump it for 1, 2, wave up, up and down and wine.
All right, already, Faith. Well, listen. So Trinidad and Tobago, my former colleague, is in the Senate, yeah? Anil Roberts is Kamla Persad-Bissessa's new senator in the 12th Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago. Now, who would have thought? Put a handle to the man title now, Senator, the Honorable Anil Roberts.
Are you ready for?
Happening also today outside the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago, a couple of blank UNC supporters holding placards demanding that Kamla Persad-Bissessa must go. Unheard of, right? And guess who was the person to bust the mark? Devant Maharaj. As he continues his all-out war on Kamla Persad-Bissessa. Happen also Trinidad and Tobago. Barrington Skippy Thomas had joined the call for Kamla Persad-Bissessa to pack her Georgie bundles and go. Man, he tripped the hell off on his program yesterday. I must tell you that I spoke to Kingsley yesterday afternoon and he wasn't doing well at all. This rumbling in the UNC seems to be affecting him a lot. So I'm hoping that he can also go to meet with Health and Wealth Lifestyle and get a few sessions to deal with the crying thing. I'm going to open the phone lines and take your calls. What is making news in your world? So much is happening on the political arena. Oh yeah, Fitzgerald Hines made news on the political arena. Some incident surrounding someone who approached him outside Massey Car Park. And he was looking for the piper in the person. The lines are open. I'm taking your calls. Number to call 342-0081 771-1791 4665-391. Let's go, caller, you live.
Hello, Aisha, good evening.
Hey, how are you?
Well, I will say that I'm a full-time caller, so to speak.
Where are you calling me from?
Well, St. Joseph.
Go ahead, St. Joseph.
I take it a line from Marshall Montano. You must be the happiest woman in the world, Aisha.
Why happy for me?
On two counts. And in back in the Senate. Number one.
But wait, now, I in the Senate or what? Is I in the Senate? Is me? Me and getting a senator salary?
Second one. It is said that what broke the straw on the communist back for you to leave the PNM was the little black boy being shifted. And I see you lose his seat back, so you must be the happiest woman in the world.
Well, I knew it would have happened there, caller.
You predicted it?
I saw it coming a mile away, but sometimes you just had to let things happen.
But do you know when he was in the UNC, strong in the UNC? That's a tell you can't trust them politician. When he was strong in the UNC and hitting the PNM left, right, and center, he and the present Prime Minister used to be looking glass, chummy. A lot of people don't know that.
Well, I didn't know, but the thing about it is politicians seem to have a morality of their own, eh?
That is why you can't be no blind loyalists in this TNTM. Take care.
Thank you. Back to me being proud. I am happy that Anil Roberts found a head in life, but I'm not getting a senator salary. Yeah, so I'm not that happy. But the lines are open. We're taking your calls. So much is happening on the political landscape as the 12th session of Parliament has started today. How could I have forgotten? So the UNC today in the Parliament objected to Speaker Bridget Anacet George being sworn in as Speaker of the House, and guess who they wanted to replace her with? Nafisa Mohammed. Yes, former deputy political leader of the PNM, former founding member of the PNM, Nafisa, last and standing stalwart in the Barataria area. They wanted to replace Bridget Anacet George with Nafisa. Let's see who's there calling you live.
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
Aisha, I just want to ask, what is the name of your...
What is the name of my what? Sorry?
The program that you just have in the afternoon. Do it have a name?
The Afternoon Drive.
Oh, the Afternoon Drive. Okay, all right. God bless you.
Thank you. All right, the lines are open. Let's go. 342-0081 771-1791. Hi, caller, you live.
Yeah, good afternoon again, Aisha.
Hi.
I listen and I watching everything here now. I listened to the Parliament this morning, and I feel there should be laws in place that you see all those oaths that these people take in Parliament, anytime they violate those oaths, there should be a punishment for them. Because you talking to the people and telling the people these things, and after you done that, you go on helter-skelter. You don't care about the people. Now that is the people's parliament. And we go to represent the people. You understand? And we make laws to govern the people. And when I see Kamala Prasad, this I could take a man as Anil Roberts and put him back in the Senate. that is an insult to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. It is a big insult. That is, I say, Kamala beside me, sister. She is dining at the altar of Satan. There where she's dining. Because this woman, everything that is evil, this woman has picked up and done in the parliament. Everything that is evil. She has nothing good about her that she brings into the parliament. Everybody do wrong, she break them out and bring them in there. And this thing, the other part, the Constitution, they will have a shake-up in the Constitution. Because that is unacceptable. In any right-thinking country, you don't accept these things. Have a blessed day.
Thank you so much. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Ms. Rose, good afternoon.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. You know, I was looking at the Parliament channel today, and I was looking at this. That girl from Shogunas, Miss Mohit, the Shogunas Mayo?
Yes, Miss Vandana Mohit.
I'm going to say that girl, she has no respect. Everyone acknowledged the speaker, and that girl, I'm going to call her girl, and she just walked past with her head down. I'm saying, what kind of people we bring in the Parliament? Is this the way she intends to jump off? So, okay, if she wants to be famous, we're going to help her become famous. She is crazy. The girl not even getting there to get her foot wet, and she just started with an attitude. Lord, this session is going to be crazy in the Parliament. Somebody needs to speak to that child. Oh, she started off really, really bad. Take care.
Thank you so much. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good, thanks.
Hey, Aisha.
Yes?
Skippy, I want to tell people about their mother. But you want to go and sit down in the Parliament like this upstanding person? Give me a break. Next thing, Aisha. You hear how the former Prime Minister started distance herself from the UNC? Start talking about she come from the NAR, I come from the NAR. Remember that conversation you had with Deborah Maraj? I'm leaving it for next week, please God. It might take 1 or 2 days. I will leave it there for now.
Thank you. So it looks like this 12th session of Parliament is going to be plenty bacchanal. Yes, so much to see, so much to hear. And if you know my former colleague like I do, he is going to spice things up in the Senate. He ain't going in there to pick corn. He going in there to pell bomb. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yeah, my sister. Give love and thanks to the Most High.
How are you?
I know, man. You know me. I working hard. I'm multitasking myself. If I study now, I never can. I ain't even need to build an enterprise alone. I build my own enterprise.
Wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that.
But they could cry in Parliament. They could tutu in Parliament. They could get it back together and be straight. You know, about this Speaker of the House. They want to bring this woman. So what the PNM doing? They're upset. No official, or they go with their own flow? They
went with Bridget Annie said George, as was expected. They had the majority, so of course the vote went through. So Bridget Annie said George is the Speaker of the House.
So the whole of the UNC gone crazy because of that?
Well, they would have wanted Nafisa. 8 seconds, caller. Call me back after.
All right, baby.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street, 919 FM. On Iowa State.
Yeah, the man called Cassie. And next Saturday night, the 29th, I will be on Iowa stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue ten, I want to take a wine on a tongue ten. Yeah, next Saturday night, Iowa stage, Cassie will be there. Who will be there?
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Hi, this is Chris Garcia. This Saturday, the 29th at 7 p.m., Cassie and myself, yours truly, Chris Garcia, will be performing for you live on Iowa TV, one-on-one, Iowa TV. Yeah, it will be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George. On YouTube, Iowa TV, Instagram at Iowa George.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here. As you know, the whole thing is about educating people. So, you see, when you're educating, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of a doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our essential immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the OxyLife. You've heard us mention this already. Now, the OxyLife is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, you see here people will be quite familiar with this because this is used, as you can see here in the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection we get with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drops 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in your system.
Vanessa Thomas with the 4 p.m. major news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN-Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, online learning guidelines unveiled for the new school term. SCA results out on October 8th. NP warns of impersonators, and internationally Japanese Prime Minister announces resignation. And now the news in detail. Education Minister Dr. Nyan Gatsby-Dolly this morning revealed the approach to the new school term, which will be done remotely due to the COVID-19 pandemic. The minister said that students will learn from home for Term 1, which starts on September 1st through online, printed and broadcast resources. She said there are 2 categories of students. Firstly, those with access to online learning will use the ministry's school learning management system. The second category, approximately 65,000 students without devices or connectivity, will be given material to learn at home. Also, to help the offline students, Minister Gatsby-Dolly said corporate TNT is being urged to get involved. It is suggested that September 1st to 4th be reserved for training teachers, intake of first-year students, development of work plans, and production of learning material. Between September 7th and 11th, Mrs. Gatsby-Dolly expects that schools are fully engaged in discussions on orientation and distributing learning materials and timetables, and by September 14th, she says schools should be fully engaged in the teaching and learning process. Mrs. Gatsby-Dolly noted that there will be no final exam for the term. She said SPAs and CBQs that have practical components will be postponed until Term 2. And students who sat the secondary entrance assessment exam last week will find out which school they'll be attending on October 8th. The announcement was made by Education Minister Dr. Nyan Gatsby-Dolly today. The minister said that following the results, students are expected to be placed in their respective schools and classes by mid-October. Minister Gatsby-Dolly said long-term plans for the SEA exam will be looked at. She said the ministry's main priority now is ensuring that children are properly settled into distance learning before another educational curveball is thrown their way. In other news, the Trinidad and Tobago National Petroleum Marketing Company Limited, NP, is warning the public of people pretending to be company contractors. In a statement issued today, NP said it came to their attention that individuals have been impersonating NP LPG installation contractors and have been offering to execute installations on behalf of NP. NP advises the public that a detailed list of NP's recommended LPG installation contractors can be found on its website at www.np.co.tt or by contacting NP's head office at 800 NPMC. Finally, on the international scene, Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe has announced his resignation for health reasons. He said he did not want his illness to get in the way of decision-making and apologized to the Japanese people for failing to complete his term in office. The 65-year-old has suffered for many years from ulcerative colitis and inflammatory bowel disease, but he said his condition had worsened recently. Last year, he became Japan's longest-serving prime minister. His current period in office began in 2012. He will remain in his post until a successor is chosen. And that was the 4 p.m. major news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. As we go, recapping the headlines, online learning guidelines unveiled for the new school term. SEA results out on October 8th. NP warns of impersonators, and internationally, Japanese Prime Minister announces resignation. Do enjoy the rest of your afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Missing a dad. My way dancer. Dreams dog. Chasing my dreams dog. One Psalms a day make job for guide me and my team dog. Dreams dog. Chasing my dreams dog. Rest in peace, time you was a real brother to me. My dog on ya, stepping at the skin, skull outright. Now me take off like rocket. You want to try to it? No, but just a poke foot, the brain like.
Yeah, Daddy man called Cassie. And next Saturday night, the 29th, I will be on Iowa stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue ten, I want to take a wine on a tongue ten. Yeah, next Saturday night, Iowa stage, Cassie Obodo. Hold it down.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Hi, this is Chris Garcia. This Saturday, the 29th, at 7 p.m., Cassie and myself, yours truly, Chris Garcia, will be performing for you live on Iowa TV, one-on-one, Iowa TV. Yeah? It will be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, on YouTube, Iowa TV, Instagram at Iowa George.
Streaming live on Instagram @IwaGeorge, Facebook Neil Iwa George, and YouTube Iwa TV. It's Iwa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here. As you know, we whole thing is about educating people. So, you see, when you're educating, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of our doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our essential immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the Oxylife. You've heard us mention this already. Now, the Oxylife is your hydrogen peroxide, and like I said before, you senior people will be quite familiar with this because this is used, as you can see here on the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria.
Bacchanal in the 12th Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago. Anil Roberts is in. He's coming in the Senate. There was Bacchanal outside the Parliament today as blank people wearing yellow t-shirts held up placards calling for Kamla Persad-Bissessar to go. Also joining the call is UNC's NATOC executive for Tobago, Barrington Skippy Thomas. Rough days ahead, you think? Also happening today, the UNC attempted to bring Nafiza Mohammed into this house as speaker. Of course, it was shut down because the government had the majority and voted for Bridget Anazet George. Have your say. Feel free to call 342-008-177-117-91-4665-391 or internationally 718-874-3860. Do you think it's going to be a hot season in the Parliament? Let's go. Let me say good afternoon to Florence Wells. She's on the YouTube stream. She says, good afternoon, Aisha. It is going to be Bacchanal. Good afternoon to Gloria. She's saying, good afternoon, Aisha. Anil Roberts, you say it though. If he have no control on radio, you think he's going to have control in the Senate? He's going to keep the PNM on their toes. What's your thoughts, Trinidad and Tobago? Let's go. Caller, you live.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Sorry. Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes. Now, I cannot understand by any reason and logic what is happening in the Parliament and Trinidad. Like you could put anything in a soup and put it in the Parliament and Trinidad and Tobago. Since this UNC gets to Parliament, is the worst thing that could ever happen to our Parliament country. anything goes. One of the most disrespectful and obscene individuals have proven himself. Looking for fight on some games drunk. Put him in partners. They have a right to go for that man to go. They have a right to go for him to go. Good. So to decide, all of them is our the same thing a drinking partner. And how they call plant like substance abuse. But they don't so but they know how to do it. They be able to recognize anything you can put in a salad. Jesus Christ. Have a good day.
Thank you so much. The lines are open. Say what you want. Anil is on his way in. Do you expect it to be Bacchanal? Caller, you live.
Aisha.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, cool. Aisha, I am in full support of Kamala Prasad Bissessa remaining as the opposition leader. It's one man here, by the way, for the next 5 years. Me and I'm telling million people, leave your man alone. You understand? Don't mind she never win an election. She lost about 10 or 11 times. But we good we're still stay right. I am in full. I never thought I would be saying this, but I'm in full support of she remaining right there. Leave her alone. I'm telling you and people, I love Kamala. Stay right there, Kamala. You understand? I am Kingsley. Kingsley, we in support of that. You understand? Keep all the people themselves. I'm telling you. Anyhow, Aisha, that's all. I'm sorry. Anna Roberts. Sorry, my mouth slipped up.
Go ahead and let your mouth slip. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Yeah, so pretty big mouth. Sorry. The senator. I not almost say about big mouth. Worshiping me said, Kamala, you only demonstrating to us the kind of leader you are. Not only Anna Roberts, you should put there. Everybody, we are accustomed bring them back. Bring them back. Let the country see that you are the leader you are. And almost that. Anyhow.
You go ahead, they go lock you up.
They could lock me up with what? Panel of a big mouth. Aisha. Everybody, what? Everybody know you have a big mouth. You understand? Put him back in the Senate. You understand? We want him there. Yes. And so anyhow, I almost say that wrong. I apologize. But anyhow, put him back there, Kamala, and we love you, Kamala. Stay right there. You understand? We know the PLM will remain. Kamala, stay right there. Kingsley, we in support of Kamala. Agora Aisha.
Thank you. All right, so I am frightened for Anil. Birds that fly high must come down to die. All right, let me see what else you're saying. Someone saying we are not surprised Anil will be thrown out of the parliament repeatedly. Legacy Guy says we're in another 5 years of recalcitrance, obstruction, ignorance, undermining of crucial bills, along with the introduction of alleged criminals, idiots, inequity in ministers, senators, bringing into our parliament into disrepute to be the laughing stock of many. These people are not real Trinis. Send those voice messages to 771-1791 and I'll play it.
Aisha, good afternoon. But you know, I believe that she make a mistake. You see Anna Roberts, she tongue she had the. You see that one? That's a bounce head. That is a bounce head. She will regret that.
Here's what I am suggesting and I'm thinking, Kamala Prasad Bissessa is already in rough waters in her party, yeah? So what I am thinking she's appealing to or trying to do is keep persons who are loyal to her around her to ward off those that may be coming to attack her. And nobody is a better attack than Anil Roberts. Let's see who's there. Caller alive? Not there. Yeah, nobody could be a better attack personnel than Anil Roberts. And I'm thinking she's attempting to bring them around her in order to keep that sort of of space. Yeah, caller, you live. Caller, you there?
Hello?
Yes.
Miss Reds, how you going?
Hey, Guru, how you doing?
I good, man. What up now?
Hi, good. We talking about what's going on in the Senate.
What going on in the Senate?
Anil Roberts was appointed senator. Are you sleeping or what?
And what wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with it. I have no problem with it.
And only make Rowley Prime Minister.
Who all here?
And only make him Prime Minister twice. Only forget that I is the same man who Patrick Manning held a one-woman inquiry into the Landate affair, where it was alleged that he or his agent was siphoning material from the Scarborough Hospital into Landate. $1 million it caused the country to have that inquiry, and one of the recommendations from that inquiry, and it's still silly, was that the police visit the Larceny Act and only went and make him Prime Minister. That is the same man who Patrick Manning got up in the Parliament and asked where the money gone, where the $10 million gone that he say he misappropriated from the Cleaver Heights housing project. How are you all forgetting all of that and only went and make him Prime Minister? It's not he who tell the former Prime Minister, Misesa, that a young attorney was sucking on the nipples of the Prime Minister. It's not he who say so and go and put the bill with the monkey put the nuts. This disrespectful, classless, obscene, disrespectful man only went to make Prime Minister and only coming about Anil Roberts. What Anil Roberts do? What did Anil Roberts do?
I not saying anything bad about my former colleague at all.
Is Anil Roberts before the court for anything? Has he been charged for anything? Is there any allegation, any inquiry taking place with Anil Roberts? What is so wrong with Anil Roberts that he can't go into the Senate and only make Dr. Rowley Prime Minister in this country not once but twice?
But Guru,
yes?
You know you're not commenting at all about the infighting apparently taking place in the UNC.
Me ain't talking about infighting. These people end up have the agenda.
I hear Skippy, who was 2 weeks ago talking Kamala maniac, Kamala, God bless Sister Kamala, cussing Sister Kamala on the radio yesterday.
Don't study Skippy now. Them fellas and them just hurting because UNC lost the election and they didn't get a work in some ministry, understand? So they're trying to take it out and Kamala. What Kamala do? She went in with 18 seats, she come out with 19. If the people didn't vote for the party, what you want she to do? You understand? There's an election coming up sometime in November, internal election. If you all don't want to put up candidates and let them vote on,
Guru, they do not want to wait. Larry Lala and Devon Mirage is saying she has to go now.
Yeah, but they can't dictate that. They can't say that. They're not part of the executive.
Guru, the first time in its country's history there was a protest outside the parliament for the opposition to go.
There was a protest outside the Balize house to for Manning when he lost election.
We're going to be talking about outside the parliament for the swearing in.
They ran Patrick Manning out of Balize house.
Oh God, Patrick Manning, go and let him rest in peace now.
No, well, you're talking about what people outside think.
But it happened today, it's current, Guru, it's current.
They wanted to turn away his vehicle and chase him out of Balize house. You understand? Dr. Rowley, the man, when he went to look for him in the hospital, his wife said, Mrs. Manning said, you can't go in there and see Manning.
I don't know that she said that. I just say.
She said that you can't go in there, he don't want to see you. You understand?
Guru, but you're not discussing the people outside the parliament with the banners today.
I am discussing. People are saying that Anil Roberts shouldn't go in there because X, Y, and Z, and they're not telling you what the X, Y, and Z. What has he been charged for? What is he guilty of? You had a senator who was held for drunk driving, which is potentially a murder case, because you could lick the manslaughter case, you could lick down somebody.
But he didn't, I'm just saying, he didn't. Yeah?
Well, you kept him in the Senate. So what is wrong with Anil Roberts? What has he been charged for? What is he guilty of? Nothing all you can't come up with, but all you're afraid because you feel you go in there with fiery and come down on the PNM. Look, take the big piece of coal out of your eye in the person of Dr. Rowley before you look to take the speck out of the UNCI in Anil Roberts. Dr. Rowley has been accused of more than that. All kind of things. Extracurricular activities in Tobago when he was a teacher. All you ain't concerned about that. All you still making him Prime Minister. But all you want to talk about Anil Roberts. Don't give me a chance for that foolishness.
Wow, Guru seems to be very bitter. Imagine that you resurrect the Honorable Patrick Manning. Let him rest in peace. Let him rest in peace. Let's go to the voice notes.
Yeah, Aisha, you go come back on your show You will hear how big him out go be coming back right back on your show. You will hear how he go start to open that mouth big. What I tell you, watch me. I lied. Yeah, real mountain truth boy.
I telling
one
you.
thing I'd buy about him. You see that mouth? Yeah, plenty of that.
I tell you, this country sweet. Since August the 10th, I can't hear from him. I message Anil because you don't know how to talk to people after they have lost an election, especially when you know they fight hard. So I wasn't hearing from him for weeks. So when I saw his name bandied about yesterday, I reached out to him. I said, "What's going on, Senator?" I got a diplomatic response. He switched immediately from radio mode to senator mode. I was shocked. I almost didn't believe it's Anil I was talking to. Caller, you live?
Aisha, good evening.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm driving. It seems as though we have no morality. I sent you a voice note yesterday. What's his name? Call the heart must go. Call the heart. Mr. Manning must go. So, the heart charge of a No. When I have a Robert Pata answer for 400 million, I have a man get 36 or 37 million, and Wi-Fi is going and so on. So yes, and the reason why I have a Robert so didn't go before the court because there was a problem. So he has to go before the court.
I'm breaking up really bad. Send me a voice note because I know you're coming fiery. Barataria, but we cannot hear you. You're cutting in and out. So send a voice note now. Yeah, I'm going to play some voice notes. Send me one now.
Good afternoon, Mr. Wells. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago and the rest of the world by extension. Ms. Wells, I am just going to add my 2 cents and say this straight up. To be honest, I wasn't surprised when I saw the faces that was brought into the Senate by the leader of the opposition. Because if she could have chosen certain persons to represent the UNC in the House of Representatives, that goes to show that Mrs. Pasabi Sesta was planning to be in opposition. And she's also planning to be there for the next 50 years. With the current lineup of UNC executive members, the UNC, they are not going to see the corridors of power under 50 years. And me, I'm going to be honest, as a young PNM supporter, PNM do wrong, PNM do right, I will always support PNM because of what the UNC would have done to me in 2010 when they came into office. I would end by saying great is the PNM.
Yes, Alan Roberts can't put your foot in Dr. Owley's shoes. Neither you go. You gotta stay there and grieve, and take it in your core. You gotta stay there and grieve. No case come up against Dr. Owley. Come true. All of them, he win. So stay there and grieve, go. Yeah, girl, take your time. You're going to know where Alan Roberts been charged for. You're paying them. When you hear so you will stop calling on you, too foolish.
The lines are open. It's going to be Bacchanal in this 12th session of Parliament. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yes, good day. It's time somebody tell this man where to get off him. He was just talking to Dr. Rowley. But Dr. Rowley and Dr. Manning, well, let me tell you something. Dr. Rowley's class, Dr. Rowley don't fall about if they're drunk, and urinate down the state kind of. So when you're talking about leader, talk about people, and all, you always talk about Dr. Rowley and Dr. Land, that. I didn't know what it is always supported. So you see, only they're talking all kind of foolishness because Dr. Rowley cut on his skin. That is the problem. The man is class. Listen how we talk. Look how he keep himself. You ever see him anytime carnival, post carnival, they're going to stage and they have to help him go up the step, hold him from falling down. You ever see him rapping a mic from AMC? You ever see that? Mr. How you call you?
I want Aisha.
Calling you live.
Aisha,
Yes.
putting all jokes aside, right? Salman Yagi. Our guru to understand. You know what all they doing? All they driving the vehicles that can truly rearview mirror.
Thank you, Tallman. Calling you live.
Let me say good afternoon to you, Aisha.
Yeah, what's going on?
I am blessed by God, not by man or woman. And it's Friday. And I'm happy this Friday. It's P Friday. I have no P to get. Aisha, I want to know that if you have any work for me, Aisha.
Well, I see people getting walk outside the parliament to hold a banner and wear yellow jerseys. Were you a part of that?
Aisha, I saw it. I saw in the video, but one person to me looked like Rowley Jr. have on a UNC jersey.
But how you know what Rowley Jr. look like? You ever met Rowley Jr. in person?
I see him on Facebook. The next person, Aisha, look like Bartara.
Do you know Barataria from somewhere?
Yes, Aisha. The next person, Aisha, it looked to me like Tallman.
No, well, you know what Tallman looked like, and it wasn't Tallman outside the parliament today.
Yes, the next person I saw, it looked like, to me, was Sharon Felix.
Could I never be? Nah.
Yes, Aisha.
You can't survive without calling Sharon name, eh?
Look what Devon Mirage do. Take young African youth, girls and boys, and put them in UNC jail. Aisha, I look at these gentlemen and ladies, and I never see them over my 60 attending UNC Political Monday Night Forum, over 60. I never go.
But Kingsley, you now show up in the people party. You know all the members?
So, where was Aisha? Aisha, since I joined the UNC, I never miss a Monday Night Forum. And when the lady walk in, I walk.
Yeah, we know you. There's always be at the side of her with her lovely handbags.
When they will come to shake the lady hand, I will get a glimpse who comes to shake the lady hand, Aisha. Aisha, and I'm making clear, Aisha, you are saying that UNC people want Kamala to go?
Listen, wasn't you? I tagged you in the post last night. I was listening to Skippy in awe, in shock. Skippy, who was saying Sister Kamala a week and a half ago, cussing on radio yesterday. You didn't hear him?
No. We do that for.
How come you didn't hear him, Kingsley?
I wasn't listening before when to that.
But you're accustomed listening. You just be going there to campaign for your party. That is Brother Skippy.
Yeah.
So how come you're not hearing? How come you're not supporting Comrade Skippy today?
I didn't hear what he said, so I cannot support.
All of a sudden you didn't hear him.
I cannot support.
All of a sudden you did not hear. Well, you want me to tell you what Comrade Skippy said?
No.
Oh, you don't want to hear?
I must say the 6.
Comrade Skippy is saying the same thing that Devon Mirage is saying, the same thing that Mr. Larry Lala is saying, and it is, and I quote, Kamala Persad Bissessar must take her Georgie bundle and her executive and leave the UNC alone.
I want to thank Aisha Kamala Persad Bissessar for picking 6. One of the most powerful, 6 powerful person to fight the Senate in the next 5 years. I want to thank her very much for selecting these people and Aisha. We could give the country hope. You know that we have Sister John inside there. We have Brother Anna. And we have our own veteran by the name of Wade Mack, who know the laws of the parliament. Aisha, it wouldn't be an easy ride. In the upper house, in the lower house. And they pay them, people do not know where the upper house is. The upper house is the Senate. Okay? And the lower house is the MP of Parliament, the person who you vote for. So when you hear me say upper house, I mean the Senate. When I say the lower house, I mean, said, when they hear me say the president of the house, that is mean Christine Carlo. When they hear me say the speaker of the house, that mean Bridget. So Aisha Wells, not for them calling here and they know who the clerk of the house. I Kingsley know who the clerk of the house. Kingsley know who the deputy speaker of the house. So Aisha Wells, again before I go.
Is everything well in the UNC, Kingsley?
I am seeing everything well in the UNC camp. I am seeing that the executive of the UNC, not two, whoever it is, they are supporting the political leader, Kamala Persad-Bissessar. I saw that Dr. Mudula today was talking of the leader coming in, showing the love and the support behind the leader. So Aisha Wells, the people that we talking about, Aisha Wells, fighting outside. Because them fighting outside, we are inside the party and we are working with our leader inside the party. So Governor Maraj and Umlala, all of them could keep their bacchanal for themselves, right? We are saying this, that no one will be forcing the opposition out of political office until the due date reach November this year for iteration. And if the lady decide to go back up, she will have the UNC support. So what is the bacchanal, Aisha Wells? Aisha?
I'm listening.
Right. Well, Aisha, this is Friday, so I want to go with this. I am hearing, I wait for it to confirm. I am hearing that PNM people, they are in 14 days of quarantine, talk show hosts, activists. I want to know the truth. And I give 1 week notice. If they tell us about these individuals, these talk show hosts, and these activists who in quarantine right now, who could have the COVID-19 virus, I am saying that I give them a week. Next week, you're on Monday, Aisha?
No, I'm on from Tuesday.
But I give them until Tuesday to come clean.
But you understand COVID-19 could affect anybody, right? It's not a disease that affects politicians only or activists only, right?
No. But again, when they say we was reckless and careless, and none of the UNC activists, I thank God that I don't have it, and I was up under my political leader, I was up under ministers, former MPs. I thank God that I was clean, because I was doing the safest thing. But Dr. Keith Rowland must say that we was reckless and campaigning reckless. Today, I was strongly advised that certain individuals in the PNN, former talk show hosts, present talk show hosts, they are in 14 days quarantine. I was strongly advised, some tested positive for the COVID-19. And I want to know, I hope that tall man could call back in and tell Kingsley, don't call you to bash Kingsley. Say, Kingsley, what you are saying there about certain talk show hosts, they are not under this 14 days of quarantine and they're not tested positive, because I was strongly advised. I'm not making no allegation, I'm not libeling or scandaling nobody's name, but I'm asking questions because, and I'm going to tell you, I want to tell this, I will never give up my source, because I have source in the PNM. I have plenty source in the PNM. I'm going to say good evening to certain ministers today who I'm swearing, who I support, because certain ministers will do a good job for African people. Because after 5 years, Aisha Wells, I couldn't believe to hear the Minister of Youth and Development, the Minister of Youth and National Security Development, I hope I say it right, Fitzgerald Bethel Hines, disrespecting a young African man who campaigned to ask him for $20. Fitzgerald Hines has took the most African conscious thing. He saw he's a Rasta. A young African boy come. That was your opportunity there to make your ministry prosper. Aisha, I have over 6 youths right now. asking where is Fitzgerald Hines ministry? Because young people need to go like the ministry to get help in this country. They are calling on Dr. Christopher Rowley. That new ministry, and next week I shall you're going to hear more about me and Dr. Christopher Rowley, because if Dr. Rowley feed, he have an easy right by giving Fitzgerald Hines that ministry, and what he do to that young African man who only shakes. Fitzgerald Hines, you supposed to ask that young boy, what is the problem? Why are you begging out here? You're sick and try to reason the young African man, and try to, because Fitzgerald Hines is a multi-millionaire in this country. Look the house he's living in. Look the community he's living in. That he's the only black man. I was strongly advised. He's the only black man living in Marvide. I wouldn't call it the thing, but he's the only black man living.
Kingsley.
Yes.
I have to go.
Thank you very much, Aisha.
Go and battle Kiki. Kiki on the live waiting on you. Actually, Kingsley, Kiki is dropping some serious mark on the live. You need to get in on the live. I'm just saying.
And hear what Aisha, he going and come back there with an aggression. Because he coming with a kind of way he going to come to come and harass them, Dr. Rowley and them. You see how Dr. Munilal used to be going on. He coming, he will be worse than Munilal. That's how he go and come there, and he go and set up himself real bad in Parliament. Well, Kingsley, if you say them 6 people going and give the country hope, I sorry for you. They couldn't even win an election, and them going and give the country hope. Look how them try to win an election. Look the kind of way them try to win an election and fail. Well, I don't know what is your hope. I am so sorry for you. Shall I see all that talk, Kingsley, that boy talking there? All that sort of noise he making on the radio station. We have been hearing that for a couple of years now about Dr. Rowley, Hines, and all them ministers and them. We have been hearing he ranting about all these ministers, and look which what it is. They get the next 5 years again. Oh God. All he does do, they really say empty vessels just make the most noise. He's one of them.
Calling you live.
Aisha.
Yes.
You know, when they say Satan curtains, there is an expression that's used. Kingsley said the expression perfectly. You know, he is the activist at the UNC who said the most disgraceful thing about the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Christopher Rowley, on the air, Kingsley. You said on the air, everybody hears. You understand? And you come in today to talk about other people? What I tell all you, all this should be shame on this stuff. And here we gloating over. Somebody, what you say or is alleged get sick, the COVID-19. Either everybody sickness, and nobody coming on this radio station to let us, anybody, whether it be UNC or PNM medical records. PNM people don't operate like that. Listen to Miss the Honorable Bial Singh. We don't operate like that, Kingsley. And whoever gets sick, I wish them well. Kingsley, all you is UNC top activist, and I hope you remain there for the next 20 years. I hope you will remain in opposition for the next 20 years. Kingsley, stay young, Kabbalah, stay right there. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't let keep doing what you're doing. Keep disrespecting African people on the East-West corridor, and feel when election time we will go and dip with finger for all you. Keep doing what you're the only black African. So hear the PNM and talk so much craftiness, so much nastiness against African people on the PNM. But you come to correct people, Kingsley, but all is so disgusting, or like vomit. Yeah, I want to throw. I shall go on.
Caller, you live.
Aisha, this is Mr. Pinal. It is my view that Anil was put there because of all the young and inexperienced new people that Kamala have in the parliament. She needs somebody to go on the attack when the Rottweiler comes out to attack. She needs that kind of behavior. And you know, Anil, straight, clean, and above board, he wouldn't mind telling the whole PNM cabinet and the whole PNM parliament and the whole PNM and all of their supporters where they have gone wrong. Thank you.
Mr. Pinal, the man who learned a voice note.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Well, tell Guru that they signed their name with a golden pen today. Yes, they did. And they're swearing the Prime Minister and everybody. Because they signed their name with a golden pen.
Good afternoon, Aisha. You see why Kamala will always end up in opposition? Look at the activists she have talking on her behalf. Wrong Circular, Kingsley, Anderson, crime fighter. These people doesn't make no positive contribution. They doesn't talk nothing but no kind of sense. And she's still using these people to speak on her behalf. She will never learn a lesson. As Tallman say, keep her there, and she'll always be in opposition. PNM will always win the election. Great is the PNM.
All right, let me see who's there. Mr. Buckham said, LOL, Allison, I try it once and almost threw away my pot and everything. 125 of you viewing live on YouTube. Allison L. I'm talking about Dr. Buckham and who else is there? Nick Star. Good afternoon to Shamika S. and to the entire crew on YouTube. Hope you guys are having an awesome day. Caller, you live. Caller, you there?
Hi, Samuel. Good afternoon to you.
Hey, mommy, you know how long me hear you?
Oh, gosh, girl. You know, it was a course of the day. You know, after this election, I went to relax to Mr. Earls, you know. You know, I have one or two little things to do. I try to get him up and clear them up. Thank God for that. Aisha, well,
yes.
I want to tell you something. I'm so glad you put up Kingsley. He was going down the road trying to put you on the station. It's a problem. You know what I'm telling you about? Heinz business is Heinz business. That is not Kingsley business. And he's so stupid. Aisha and my people, I know, work living in Marvel. Aisha, I've been to Bunch them house already. Where the little is from my people, you understand me? Kingsley boy, you will never learn, boy. Usually, this, I don't know, I want to name a street after, you know, down on the lava and down on the beacon. Aisha, you alright?
I did. I saw your grandbaby last night.
Oh, gosh, Aisha, you right now waiting on a speaker to come in for you because, oh, God, it was... I can't call to find out how every speaker is. My probably next week will reach me.
I'm telling she yesterday, I say everybody in Trinidad and Tobago know you. Your grandmother is the most famous person on radio. She laugh.
I'm a lover, yes, Aisha. I love you from my heart. Yes, girl, she know daddy, so we are the fully, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, everything right to get kids, right?
Yeah, my eldest turned 16 last week.
Yes,
yeah, Jabir is 16 now.
Jabir, happy belated birthday to you, my dear.
Yeah.
Yes, Aisha, you reach home safe, darling.
Thank you so much.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, mommy.
Aisha, Anna Roberts, and them just talking loud and saying nothing, you know, because Kingsley, all of them. Anna Roberts just know to go and answer charges when the case come on. So he ain't be there for long, so let him say much break it book for now.
Calling you live.
Aisha, one question. I just want to find out. I know Mr. Pinal becoming technology savvy with the technology now. But I want to find out if he did apologize.
Hey, you know, thank you for bringing that up. No, he didn't, you know.
He didn't, well, they can't take his voice.
Well, I didn't realize that. Thanks for telling me.
He must apologize.
Thanks for reminding me, tall man. I forget he owes us an apology.
Like White and I said, you must apologize. Call in and apologize. You understand? I wouldn't forget you. Trust me. I would not forget you.
Thank you for the reminder, tall man. Mr. Pinal, you owe us an apology. Yes, you do. Meanwhile, Kingsley's girlfriend is on the live. People, good afternoon to Kiki. If you want to see Kingsley hot number, and she's a hot number, you know. Kiki, good afternoon. Kingsley is confessing his love on the live. You get through, Kiki. Call her your live. Call her your live. Call her, you there?
Good afternoon, Miss Aisha Wells.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, you're live.
You'll be missed on afternoon if you say it's Tuesday you're leaving.
No. I won't be. I won't be here until Tuesday.
According to the callers, whatever going on in Parliament right now, you still have to cool it. Because it has certain members of Parliament right now who have charges over the head. They have questionable questions to answer. And Aisha, once again, you'll be missed an evening. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my darling. I ain't going nowhere, though. I'm not going to be here on Monday because it's a holiday, but I'll be back on Tuesday. When I'm ready to leave the country would be when the borders open, and I don't know if that happening anytime soon. Just saying. So good afternoon to Mr. and Mrs. Kingsley on the live. Kiki Kingsley. And Kingsley is on the live. Wow. Kingsley actually has a wife, people. I am surprised. You sure it's not for the house, Kingsley? Watch Kiki Koki, yeah? Call her, you live.
Aisha Wells.
Yes.
Girlfriend live for
Kingsley girlfriend Kiki on the live.
Well, I want to tell Kiki there's half a man and half a woman. You Kiki, you need a partial. Kingsley, I gone.
Call her, you live.
Yes, Aisha Wells. Are you hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, Aisha Wells, I want to tell Mommy, you know when I lash back over hell break loose, continue next week for you, not today. Mommy, next week for you. Don't worry, yourself, and then they go say, I disrespectful. You're coming after me. Come after me. But Aisha Wells, you know that Kiki is a strong supporter of the PNM.
That's why I don't understand the union, though. I don't understand it.
She's a strong supporter of Toko Sanigrandi. You vote for that MP there who mightn't be long in
how you know he wouldn't be long?
Family, and that case go on, he will have to be moved.
So Kingsley, question. How did this love affair between your good self UNC Kingsley and PNM Kiki came about?
Well, I been a UNC and she been a PNM. So every time I post about a Rowdy, she will call in to defend Rowdy. And I hope Aisha Wells that Toko Sanigrandi MP see about her and give her what she wants, because she coming up one of the biggest activists in this country, the king of the airwave. She coming to contest the king of the airwave, and she has come and fight very hard, just like you, Aisha Wells. But you know what I mean. But Aisha Wells, when I see so much of young people in Parliament, I cry to Aisha Wells. Oh my gosh, Aisha, I cry because I didn't see you, Aisha Wells, in Parliament. Aisha Wells, when I see all these young people swearing in today, I say, Aisha Wells, my friend, my sister, my wife should have been. And
your wife should have who?
I was deeply hurting. I sit down in my car, watched it on the phone, Aisha Wells, and my heart go out to you. I think about in 2015 when we fight for you to be the MP for Port.
You see how he is a bacchanalist? You see? You see?
Aisha Wells, I was so disappointed this evening, Aisha Wells, seeing all these young people swearing into Parliament, and my girl, my African sister, Aisha Wells, in there. Aisha Wells, I call on Dr. Christopher Rowley to remove somebody from the Senate forthwith by now and put you in the Senate.
You see how you like Bacchanal? You see? You see?
There in the Senate, Dr. Kitwaldi must, I call on certain MPs in the government to campaign for Aisha Wells, because Aisha Wells has been knocking at the door.
You see how you like Bacchanal? You see?
course, Aisha was why they do it. Yes, Aisha was when I had good cry for you. I say what Aisha, I do why you work hard. I say my sister, I think I see so much young East Indians training today. I see so much young of them I see so much young East Indians training on the PNM side. I say, where's Aisha? Where's the training? Look how much East Indian on the PNM side training. Where's Golden Norrie? Where's Harvey Boris? Where's Sharon Felix? Where's Judah David? You know, Aisha was, you know, before I go, Aisha was, you know, me and Sharon Felix story ties. But I will tell you this, Sharon Felix also deserves to be in the Senate. The Senate, you don't have to be no bright intellectual, and Sharon Felix could debate. She will be a good debater against Anna Roberts. Imagine to see you, Aisha Wells, debating your ex and colleague Anna Roberts. Imagine to see Sharon Felix debating Sister Jolene John, who she always asks questions about. I will have to see that to John go up against John today. I call Dr. Rui to remove that candidate who lost by Kadisha Amin. That is Indian young girl who he put on a gold platter, and he put the African youths behind the table. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, mental illness is real. Joke no joke, mental illness is real. Somebody can't go from normal to crying in 5 seconds. It's not acting up. Let me play a few more voice notes before I make my way out.
That boy that named Kingsley is really an international GA.
Hey, Auntie Aisha, good afternoon to you, and happy independence to you as well as Trinidad and Tobago. To my brother Kingsley, oh my gosh, boy, Auntie Aisha, I'm not making fun of him, but Kingsley, if you have Auntie Aisha, if you have a trusted psychologist on standby, I think now would be the best time to bring him or her on. Kingsley needs some serious help. Oh.
Aisha, good afternoon again. Try and get some help for Kingsley, yeah? Because mental illness is no joke. It's a serious thing. I've seen people with mental illness, and it's really, really hard to live with them. You saw Kingsley behaving? He has his high and low points, and just so he started crying. This is a serious matter.
Well, you feel I have it easy. All right, people, I'm out of here until Tuesday. I love you, you know that, right? As I usually say, TNT, do a good deed today. Until Tuesday, when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station that defends the nation, the Street 919 FM. Happy Independence!
The streets, because we talk to the streets. Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM. On Iowa Stage this week, Wednesday, August 26th at 7 p.m. till we have worship featuring.
Yeah, Daddy man called Cassie. And next Saturday night, the 29th, I will be on Iowa Stage. When last you take a wine on a tongue ten, I want to take a wine on a tongue ten. Yeah, next Saturday night, Iowa Stage, Cassie over there. Hold it up.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Hi, this is Chris Garcia. This Saturday, the 29th, at 7 p.m., Cassie and myself, yours truly, Chris Garcia, will be performing for you live on Iowa TV, one-on-one, Iowa TV. Yeah? It will be streaming live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, on YouTube, Iowa TV, Instagram at Iowa George.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Hi, good day, people. This is your nutritional educator here. As you know, the whole thing is about educating people. So, you see, when you're educated, you can make better choices when coming to your health and your wellness. And this is what we're about here at Natural Solution Education. That's the first premise of our doctor. That's what it means, is to educate people so they can make better choices. Now, today what we want to show you, we spoke about having what we call our essential immune protectors and immune enhancers. This is what we're going to be sharing with you today. Right? Now, we're going to start by the OxyLife. You've heard us mention this already. Now, the OxyLife is your hydrogen peroxide, and as I said before, the senior people will be quite familiar with this because this is used, as you can see here on the chart, for a number of things. Now, primarily what we're using this for is to disinfect the system. This sits on the same periodic table as bleach. What do I mean? The same ability that bleach will have to kill all viruses, bacteria, antifungal, etc. is the same protection we get with this, but of course the human body can handle this. Now with this, you're taking 3 drops 3 times a day, and this will release and expand oxygen in the system. And as we know, once oxygen in the system, body is able to heal. The medical fraternity always knew that. The thing is, the challenge is to have oxygen stable enough in a particular area in enough time to cause change. What we have is the OxyLife that will do a good job in that area. There's a range of issues here. And by the way, this will protect you from a number of things, especially those of you suffering respiratory problems. Here we have what we call the liquid chlorophyll. Now, chlorophyll is one of my favorites because this has the ability to cleanse and detoxify the blood. Under a microscope, guys, this looks the identical way to the human blood and even the platelets, because the difference is this has magnesium at its base, and of course our cells have iron at its base in its core, but it's the same thing, meaning that this will be able to help to build the blood. For those of you who have low blood count and issues in blood, this is excellent for building blood and detoxifying the body. I promise you guys, if you take this for 3 months straight, it will deodorize your body to the point where you would experience no morning breath. You will sweat, but you will get no scent, and most importantly, as I tell persons and they laugh sometimes, you will use this and you will defecate and there will be no scent. Completely deodorizing the system. Of course, you know about our Super Silver has become very, very famous, and I don't have to mention about this much because people know the benefits of silver. As a matter of fact, silver was what they used before the advent of antibiotics. This is nature's antibiotic, people. It will kill those bacteria, those microorganisms or pathogens we call them, without harming the immune system. So this is big time, and this is something that every household should have. You should have this in your medicine cabinet. We're talking about functional medicine here, that you can reach for this if your child's scraped, they have a bruise, a cut, what have you. If you take this, you take it about 1 tablespoon twice or 3 times a day, depending on the size of the individual, and this will protect you even in this time where we have viruses going around. So this is your Silver Super Silver. Let's talk very quickly about these minerals. Now, we refer to this as Ormus minerals, and if you go online, you will see a lot about the power of these Ormus minerals. Now, minerals are important, as we know. We take in vitamin C, we take in fruits and vegetables, but unless you have certain minerals, the body will not be able to synthesize, it will not be able to metabolize and utilize vitamins the way it should be. All right? So this is important. So again, we have our minerals, and by the way, this includes essential minerals as well. Here we have, this is our little hand sanitizer, referred to as silver gel. And once the light hits this, the color will change, okay? And that's because it's showing these silver particles in here. You can use it as a hand sanitizer for cuts and bruises, etc. I want to share this with you in this short video. Our muscadine here spoke about this. We had literally thousands of testimonies with this powerful product before, but it was out of circulation. So we are so happy to have this now at a time when people need this. The benefits of muscadine is that it has over 100 antioxidants. Some of them are classified as proanthocyanins and some are anthocyanins. To cut a long story short, these things have different functions in the body. Diabetes, circulation, heart disease, a variety of things you can use this for, as well as protection. So we want to leave you now a natural solution. We'll see you in another video soon to educate you as we do our educational drive. Alright? Blessings.
Yes, man, I eat it. I just can't trust them, enough. Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, then push you down. Sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you and leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Say we no want them Judas around we. We're looking at we face and deny we. Happy watch we back when them around we. Them a wolf in cheap clothing around we. Them smile in your face, them a snake in the grass. Always have on the mask. Always have on the mask. Gonna give me pass, yeah, yeah. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Like ice them frozen, like ice them frozen. Be careful of the friends you keep. They don't have no mercy, they don't have no mercy. Be careful of the friends you keep. You pull them up, then push you down. Sink the ship and let you drown. When them done, them run left you and leave you standing like Daniel in the lion's den. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Say we no want them Judas around we. We're looking at we face and deny we. fi watch we back when them around we. Them a wolf in sheep clothing around we. Them smile in your face, them a snake in the grass. Always have on the mask. Always have on the mask. Who no give me pass? Yeah. Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine? Peter the Niger, after sit and break bread. So how can I just man when we come from the same vine?
For the brands and the bling and the expensive thing owner. I never had the money, never had nice living. And mama say, oh, you could have it all, just work hard for yours. I say, mama, you know I'll work hard for sure. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I thirst. Now I could see only thing I never see. They say this hour you'd man so long. But I thank me for the run the family. Now no bad mind boy they can stop me. On every show I smiling cause trust me, life is so lovely. Whoa. And I'm far from finished. Whoa. And I can't believe it. No. See I'm far from finished. Whoa. Love the life that I live in. In the past and the people who laugh on her. Forever grateful for all the times I failed. And Papa say, oh son, you can't give up. What's for you is for you. I said, Papa, you know I will never stop, no. Now Jaja bless me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I'm thirsty. Now I could see all the thing I never see. They say this hour you man so lucky. But I thank you for the run the family. Now no bad mind boy they can stop me. And every show I'm smiling cause trust me, love is so lovely, boy. And I'm far from finished, boy.
Yeah, General Boss to headquarters. Come back.
Copy, General Boss.
Yeah, Commander, please tell the drum major to have the troops in place and ready for parade. I'm on my way. Over and out.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
Look trouble now. Hey, he coming down. Say he coming down. Like a. Hey, every day is sweat. I come out to better fetting more than you. It's sweat. I come out to sweater, wetter, sweating more than you. I come to wine and jam and I sure to catch it more than you. Cause when I'm fetting, of course, I just do it like a boss. I'm fetting morning and evening. This is my home and not leaving. I can't get over this feeling. I just want to pay myself. People let me pay a mass. I just want to wine on something. I can't let no bumper pass. Me pride in the lost and found. Watch me how I'm winding down. I only need dirty girl.
and gentlemen, following me, who coming after her to come damn good. Would you please welcome the Calypso King of the world? Let me bring on Swinger Francisco, the mighty. Who does? Sparrow, the bird. Who does? Hey, Sparrow. Baba na 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 na. Oh no 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 no. La 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 la. Na 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 na. He said, I am Nelson Mandela, freedom fighter, liberator of my people in South Africa. He said, should it become necessary for me to deal with the devil to ensure the success of my mission, then so be it, Mr. Ted Koppel. So in response to your question for my association with Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, Muammar Gaddafi, even Saddam Hussein, I owe no apology. Pampede, Pandede, yeah, Pandede, na, Baba na Mandina, na na na, Baba na 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 na. Interviewing Nelson Mandela on a TV show. Ted Koppel was the interviewer. I want you to know. He wanted Mandela to condemn Muammar Gaddafi, Fidel Castro, Yasser Arafat, right there on TV. Mandela said, well, these people helped me when apartheid was on the rise. I dealt with them out of necessity, so I do not apologize. You hear? Though it grieves me to see the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my bed to curtail my rest. I've been tortured and suffered immensely. They isolate me, incarcerate me. Still in spite of the barbarous cruelty, I will never apologize for my identity. Tell them, oh yo yo. And then he said, no apology for my color, it is part of me. I'm wearing it bravely with honor, pride and dignity. How can I say sorry for a birthright made proud by my forefathers? A skin that blends with the darkness of night, yet distinguishes me from others. There were times I know because of it, tears of sorrow had filled my eyes, but the Lord made me free in spirit, and I do not apologize. You hear? Though it brings me to see the people suffering, chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. They subject me to gross inhumanity, brutality, hostility. Yet no matter how rough they treated me, I will never apologize for my identity. Will you apologize to anybody for your identity? Neither will I. And then he said, I owe no apology. Personally, I have done no wrong. And what I have endured physically has made me more strong. How can I be ashamed of a mind that refuses to be twisted? A heart as warm as the morning sunshine, a character so gifted with these trials and tribulations. I am fulfilling destiny in my quest for emancipation. I owe no apology. You hear? Though it brings me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. I've had my share of pain and misery. It was ghastly, downright nasty. They try hard, but they fail miserably. 'Cause I've never apologized for my identity. Mandela, Amanda, the last thing he said was, no apology for my culture, it suits me fine. The folklore of all my ancestors makes me feel sublime. I am not repentant of a music that expresses how I feel. The sweet melodies come from deep in the soul, enriching all my ideals. He said the rhythm does give me courage, and the lyrics does make me wise. So in spite of all the advantage, I will not apologize. You hear? Though it brings me to see all the people suffering, but chains of bondage have been placed on my head to impede my progress. And then the man said, thorns and thistles have been laid on my neck to curtail my rest. Their exercises were in futility. That's when they gave me psychotherapy. But they surrendered while now I'm shouting victory. Never apologize for my identity.
So come on out.
sing it, Michelle. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Sing it over your head. 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 Oh. All the people listening, I was just saying, guys, some of my tailors. Put your right hand in the air. I have a question. Answer my question. All of our racial pride have a right to vote on America and disrespect Iowa George. If you guys know, I want to say put your right hand in the air. Right hand in the air. All I want to... Racial pride always bad talking, man. That is how she doesn't make she little money. But when she come back talking, man, sound. I want to put something up in she mouth. She wants to give me the salsa. Why is a man like woman with bam bam? She believes the bam bam is tell me the rest of the report. Give me a fly in the sky. 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 There we go. Swing it over your head. 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 What you saying? You want to say something? You want to say something? Say. Wait, you're sticking. She's sticking. She has nothing to say. Hear what I have to say. Hear what I have to say. She's trying to say I can't sing Calypso. It's only boom boom and Hana and I know. When I was singing times getting harder, she was in Tobago selling Kusa. Tonight I want to make a confession. When I die, I want to go to heaven. The reason why Rachel don't like Iowa man. My little sister take away she was gone. Give me a fly in the sky. 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 Sing it over your head. 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 If you're a fan of Bungie Garden, I want to see you put your 2 hand in the air right now. If you're a fan of Marshall Montana, put your 2 hand in the air right now. If you're happy that President Roberts will make Patrick Manning the Prime Minister, put your 2 hand in the air right now. Tell me a story. This Rachel Price. She diss Marshall, she diss Bungie Garland. She diss Jack Warner, she diss Patrick Manning. But when I hear she diss Wendy Fitzwilliam, Trinidad, I say we gonna have to hit she some slam. She like the boss and say God give she a nice face. But when he had reached by she belly, he wobble by she waist. If Rachel had to go up against Wendy Fitzwilliam, she had to put a pillow in she bum. Give me a fly in the sky. 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 Sing it over your head. 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 I find that side getting me more blind than this side. I want to know which side my Iowa George fans is. That side. That side. I will try this side first. Let me see your 2 hand in the air, your 2 hand in the air, your 2 hand in the air, your 2 hand in the air. When I say fly, I want to see some fly. Let me go, everybody. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Give me a fly in the sky. 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 There we go. Sing it over your head. 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 Can I hear somebody say? Did I hear somebody say, I want to see your 2 hand in the air. Raise it up like if you just don't care. Let me see your 2 hand in the air. With your flag one, and you're giving me a blind. And you're screaming tonight. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, scream. Give me a fly in the sky. Give me a fly in the sky. Give me a fly in the sky. Give me a. Let me see this side. There we go. Sing it over your head. Sing it over your head. What are the thing about Rachel Price? Rachel Price go off the stage tonight. This is Iowa George in concert. And I give people their money's worth. If you love Iowa George, let me see your 2 hand in the air. If you love Iowa George, let me see your 2 hand in the air. And when I say give me a fly, I say give me a fly. When I say give me a fly, low, low. When I say give me a fly, I want to see my fly, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. So many years I give my love to you. So many years for carnival I come through. So many years I get my contribution. So give me your blood. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Give me my. Love you. Sing it over the head. Sing it over the head. Sing it over the head. Sing it over the head.
Slide Sofa presents.
Whining time! Yeah! Start the window! Start the window! You don't know, Mr. Peter C. Yeah! We're back, baby! Hey, hey, hey! It's when I look into dance with give me, over and over. I look into wine on you. We say, over and over. Yes, girl, if you give me some inside, over and over. I know we go outside.
Okay.